Chapter 2397. Wang Yi had just broken through to the mysterious heaven realm and was still in a stable state. However, as a member of Thunder City, he could not tolerate Lei Xing's humiliation. Hence, he challenged the latter directly. "Wang Yi, are you challenging me?" Hearing Wang Yi's words, even Lei Xing was a little surprised. He looked at Wang Yi as if he was looking at an idiot. "Are you kidding?" Lei Xing laughed out loud with a mocking look on his face. "Cut the crap," Wang Yi said coldly with a gloomy face. Boom. Suddenly, Lei Xing's body exuded an extremely violent energy. His dark eyes stared at Wang Yi with murderous intent. "You're courting death," Lei Xing attacked. He clenched his fist and a crackling sound was heard. In the next moment, he leaped and turned into an afterimage, charging towards Wang Yi. Bang! A deafening sound suddenly came from the peak of the lesser immeasurable mountain. Dust flew up and a huge pit was formed on the ground. At this moment, Lei Xing was still standing in the same place as if nothing had happened. He glanced at Wang Yi, who was in a sorry state in the pit, and his face was full of disdain. "If everyone in Thunder City is like this, then get out of the lesser immeasurable mountain," Lei Xing said. "The lesser immeasurable mountain summit is a summit for the top geniuses of the innate world. You're not welcome here." As Lei Xing spoke, he looked at Qianju. In Thunder City, only Qianju was worthy of his attention. The others were not worthy of his attention. Qianju frowned and was about to attack when a voice suddenly entered his ears and stopped him. "Brother Qian, you don't have to do anything. I'm enough," Fang Chen said casually. Qianju's expression changed when he heard that. In the end, he stopped in his tracks. Fang Chen looked at Lei Xing and said with a smile, "Brother Qian is the leader of the younger generation in Thunder City. Lei Xing, you are not qualified to challenge him." After a pause, he continued, "Defeat me and you will be qualified to challenge Brother Qian." In fact, Fang Chen said that to provoke Lei Xing. He could tell at a glance that Lei Xing had just entered the profound heaven realm, which was the same as Wang Yi's. With his strength, he still had a very high chance of defeating Lei Xing. Imagine an earth-opening realm martial artist fighting against a profound heaven realm martial artist. Only such a shocking scene would be able to slap the Black Thunder Clan's face. Of course, the most important thing was that if the Hailai clan wanted him dead, they would have to pay the price. "You!" Lei Xing sneered. If it were someone else, he would not have cared at all. However, the person in front of him was Fang Chen, the one who had killed Lei Sanju. He vaguely remembered that the Black Thunder Star King had once said that if he met Fang Chen in the Savage Mountains, he should kill him without hesitation. From a certain point of view, Fang Chen and the Hailai clan were mortal enemies. "That's right. Just me," Fang Chen said indifferently, without any expression on his face. "I'll let you know what death feels like." Lei Xing's face was ferocious as he slowly approached Fang Chen. Boom! The aura of thunder filled the air. Thunder runes flickered on Lei Xing's body as violent energy swept over. Everyone was astonished. Lei Xing was furious. "Is this guy courting death? Humph. Does he think that he can fight against Lei Xing just because he killed Lei Sanju? The Saint Realm will always be the Saint Realm. There is an insurmountable gap between the profound heaven realm and the profound heaven realm. This guy is too arrogant. I really hope that Lei Xing can kill him with one palm." While everyone was talking, Lei Xing had already made his move. Fury of thunder. Lei Xing roared as he waved his palm. The violent aura of thunder in the air surged. In the blink of an eye, enough thunder aura had gathered in his palm. The thunder aura was so dense that it turned into liquid. Drops of lightning liquid flowed between his fingers. A cold killing intent flashed across Lei Xing's eyes. Shortly after, he stomped his feet, causing the void to tremble. Whoosh! A black shadow flashed by and Lei Xing appeared above Fang Chen's head. "Die!" Lei Xing roared. All the thunder liquid turned into raindrops and rushed towards Fang Chen with terrifying energy. At this moment, Fang Chen stood quietly at the peak of the lesser immeasurable mountain and muttered to himself, "Fury of thunder? It's just a facade." Fang Chen saw through Lei Xing's attack method at a glance. To put it bluntly, his thunder's fury materialized the aura of thunder, turning it into droplets of rain. They formed friction with the air to attack. This kind of attack was nothing to Fang Chen. Bang! Fang Chen found an opportunity and punched at Lei Xing. Crack! Lei Xing's abdomen was hit by Fang Chen's fist. Crack! All the raindrops in the air dissipated. Lei Xing's attack disappeared before it could get close to Fang Chen. "How is this possible?" everyone exclaimed. They knew how powerful the fury of thunder was. They didn't expect that an earth-splitting realm martial artist could break it with one punch. Even Lei Xing was a little stunned after stabilizing his body. "It's full of loopholes and you dare to call it fury of thunder? Ridiculous." Fang Chen stood with his hands behind his back like a master and said indifferently, "I don't believe it." Lei Xing didn't believe that the latter could see through his weakness. He roared and attacked again. However, the result was exactly the same. Bang! Lei Xing's body kept retreating and staggered. It took him a lot of effort to stabilize his body. At this moment, his face turned solemn. "Can he really see the loopholes in my cultivation method?" Lei Xing was shocked. When he was cultivating Fury of Thunder, the Black Thunder Star King had told him about the loopholes in this cultivation method. Moreover, the Black Thunder Star King also said that unless it was a mysterious star realm expert, no one could see through it. However, the guy in front of him was obviously an earth-splitting realm martial artist. "What's going on? The Patriarch wouldn't lie to me." Lei Xing shook his head hard and comforted himself. It must be a coincidence. The surrounding people also looked at Fang Chen in surprise. "It's just a fluke. In front of absolute strength, everything is fleeting." Lei Xing finally made a move. His body seemed to have turned into a thunder dragon and rushed towards Fang Chen. One move to determine the winner? Fang Chen muttered to himself. The hidden star sword had already appeared in his hand. Swoosh! The sixth move of the Azura sword art whizzed out. The aura released by the hidden star sword was at the level of Supreme Sky Soaring grade. When it came into contact with Lei Xing, the aura inside was at the level of chaos. Gotcha! Lei Xing's palms wanted to block the hidden star sword, but they were directly cut off. Poochie! Blood splattered in the sky. The hidden star sword cleanly cut off Lei Xing's palms. He screamed miserably. His eyes were scarlet and his face was ferocious. "I want you to die." At this moment, Lei Xing had completely gone mad. Lei Xing, a man in a white robe, grabbed Lei Xing and said in a low voice, "This man's weapon is at the level of Supreme Sky Soaring grade. You are no match for him." "Lei Xing, don't be rash." Those who tried to dissuade Lei Xing were on good terms with him. Everyone stared at the hidden star sword in shock. Their eyes were filled with greed. However, they didn't act rashly. "The minor immeasurable mountain summit is just SOSO. Fang Chen said lightly, "We don't care about this kind of summit." Then, Fang Chen led Qianju and the others away from the minor immeasurable mountain. Lei Xing roared to the sky, but he was stopped by the others. "Where there's life, there's hope." Everyone tried to dissuade him. At the foot of the minor immeasurable mountain, Qianju was about to speak to Fang Chen when the latter's face darkened. "Let's go." With that, the group of people left. Not long after Fang Chen and the others left, a group of elites arrived. "Lei Qianjue is here." Lei Qianjue's arrival attracted the most attention. Whoosh! Whoosh! Lei Qianjue was dressed in a black robe. He tapped the ground with the tip of his toes and arrived at the peak of the minor immeasurable mountain. Along the way, many people greeted him. At the peak of the mountain, Lei Qianjue saw Lei Xing and asked, "What happened?" It was Fang Chen. Lei Xing gritted his teeth and said, That kid had a supreme tier sky-surpassing level weapon and plotted against me. Lei Qianjue didn't even listen to the rest of the conversation. He only noticed the words supreme tier sky-surpassing level weapon. A glint of surprise appeared in his eyes. An Earth expansion level cultivator with a supreme tier sky-surpassing level weapon? Interesting. Lei Qianjue said. It seems that Fang Chen is highly valued by the Pavilion Lord. Otherwise, he wouldn't have forged such a powerful weapon for him. Lei Qianjue was the most powerful person among the younger generation of the Black Thunder family. He had just reached the Profound Heaven state, but he was already able to defeat a late-stage Profound Heaven state elder. Many years had passed since then. Some people said that Lei Qianjue was already powerful enough to challenge a Profound Chi state martial artist. However, these rumors had never been proven. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. His black robe fluttered in the wind as Lei Qianjue stood quietly. "Brother Lei, you have to avenge me!" Lei Xing shouted. After a while, Lei Qianjue nodded and said, "Don't worry, he will die." In a corner of the barren mountain. "Brother Fang, why are you in such a hurry?" Qianjue Shou asked. "Lei Qianjue is here," Fang Chen said. With his current strength, he was not afraid of Lei Qianjue at all. However, if he were to let others know what he was capable of, he would become a target for everyone. Therefore, when the artifact spirit of the Black Heaven Cone Nail sensed Lei Qianjue's presence, he left without hesitation. He had severed Lei Xing's hand to serve as a warning to the Black Thunder family. If they dared to come again, he wouldn't mind killing them all. After reaching the Earth Branch, he still had one more chance to use the Black Heaven Cone Nail. With the help of the Bear King in the Beast Pagoda, Lei Qianjue was nothing to him. However, the most important thing right now was to increase his own strength. After raising his cultivation to the limit of the Earth Opening Realm, he would consume the Flower King core and the inner core of the Six-Clawed Beast. Only then would he be able to deal with Profound Heaven Realm cultivators more easily. Upon hearing this, Thousand Severing Hands was a little shocked. He found it harder and harder to see through Fang Chen. However, Fang Chen sensed Lei Qianjue's presence. The only explanation was that his primordial spirit was so powerful that he could only look up to it. For the latest novel updates, please visit Chapter 2398. In the southwest of the Barbaric Mountains, a fire spirit beast was being besieged by Fang Chen and the others. The fire spirit beast's body was filled with intense flames, and the surrounding temperature was extremely high. Roar! The fire spirit beast roared and attacked Fang Chen. It thought that Fang Chen was the most threatening person. If it could kill him, it still had a chance to escape. "Brother Fang, be careful," Qian Ju reminded him from the side. At the same time, his fist whizzed out and smashed hard on the fire spirit beast. Crack! The fire spirit beast risked being hit by Qian Ju's fist. It opened its bloody mouth and rushed towards Fang Chen. Flames surrounded Fang Chen in an instant. The fire spirit beast lives up to its name. Its control of flames has reached such an incredible level. Fang Chen looked up in the flames and said to himself, "Hiss, hiss, hiss." The huge flames in the fire spirit beast's mouth were burning Fang Chen's myriad sword physique. Fortunately, it's an initial stage Profound Heaven Realm fire spirit beast. If it's a Profound Chi realm, I can only run away. Fang Chen curled his lips. He did not expect the fire spirit beast's flames to be so powerful that it could burn his myriad sword physique to the point of pain. Under such intense burning, the myriad sword physique's defense would collapse directly if it lasted for too long. Keep. Fang Chen's mind moved, and the Beast Pagoda appeared in his palm instantly. Immediately, he controlled the Beast Pagoda with his spiritual consciousness and shouted softly. The next moment, the fire spirit beast suddenly disappeared. The fire spirit beast raised its head and roared. It was unwilling to give up. "Oh no, the fire spirit beast is angry." Qian Ju and Wang Yi were worried. They displayed powerful attacks to attack the fire spirit beast. However, before their attacks could reach it, the fire spirit beast suddenly disappeared from the void. Crash! When the flames dissipated, Fang Chen stood there quietly. There were some tattered marks on his clothes. Where's the fire spirit beast? Qian Zhushou widened his eyes and stared at Fang Chen. At the side, Wang Yi's hand was still raised in the air, and his body stood stiffly on the spot. How could the massive fire spirit beast suddenly disappear and evaporate into thin air? He called out to Qian Zhu and exchanged glances. Their eyes were filled with shock. With them here, it was impossible for the fire spirit beast to disappear into thin air. The only explanation was that Fang Chen had destroyed the fire spirit beast with his bare hands. Moreover, he had annihilated it with one blow. Their hearts trembled. Just how powerful was this? Could it be that Fang Chen's strength had already reached the point where he could casually kill a profound heaven stage expert? That was a fire spirit beast. Even the 1,000 severing hands and Wang Yi couldn't kill it in one strike, let alone destroy its corpse. This was a terrifying discovery. When the two of them looked at Fang Chen, their eyes revealed a trace of reverence. To be able to do this, it was enough to show that Fang Chen's strength was comparable to a warrior in the profound Qi realm. It was unimaginable that an earthly split-realm warrior could unleash such power. The two of them suppressed the shock in their hearts, shook their heads, and looked at Fang Chen. The latter could tell what the two of them were thinking at a glance. He simply didn't want others to know about the existence of the Beast Pagoda. Let them think so, Fang Chen said to himself. Brother Fang, did you destroy the fire spirit beast? Qian Zhu swallowed his saliva and asked. Annihilated the fire spirit beast with one blow? The two of them couldn't hold back their curiosity and asked. Although the fire spirit beast is powerful, it also has a weakness. I just happen to know its weakness. Fang Chen stood with his hands behind his back and said lightly. This was true. He did know the fire spirit beast's weakness. After that, Fang Chen told everyone about the fire spirit beast's weakness. Everyone's admiration for Fang Chen could not be any higher. Next, everyone continued to move forward. As time passed, the beast tide in the barbaric mountains became more and more serious. Almost every once in a while they would encounter a group of beasts. They were at the outermost area, and the beasts they encountered were basically at the profound heaven realm. Half a month later, in an open space, Fang Chen and the others encountered the spies of the Hailai clan. Brother Fang, what should we do with the spies of the Hailai clan? Qian Zhushou asked. At this moment, Qian Zhushou was extremely impressed with Fang Chen. Therefore, he had to ask the latter about everything. Wang Yi remained silent as usual. You guys can decide. I just need to kill the enemies. Kill them. Fang Chen didn't even lift his eyelids. He had already heard about the Hailai clan's kill order. Since they had already fallen out, there was no need for him to be patient. Although he wasn't qualified to fight against the Hailai clan for the time being, he would kill as many as he could. We are from the Hailai clan. You can't kill us. The three spies fell to the ground with wounds all over their bodies. Hearing Fang Chen's words, they cried out in panic. Puchi! Qian Zhushou reached out and crushed the head of one of them. The remaining two were pale and trembling. The Hailai clan has been enemies with my Thunder City since ancient times. If I don't kill you, do you want me to wait for you to kill us? Qian Zhushou said coldly. With a Puchi, another person fell. In the end, there was only one spy left. When Qian Zhushou's attack was about to land, the spy suddenly said, Don't kill me. I have important news that I can tell you. Hearing this, Qian Zhushou paused and said, It's useless. Seeing Qian Zhushou continue to attack, the spy was in despair. Brother Qian. At this moment, Fang Chen stopped Qian Zhushou. Brother Fang, don't be deceived by his flowery words. Qian Zhushou said. Fang Chen's cold eyes stared at the spy from the Hailai clan. Tell me everything you know. Will you let me go after I tell you? the spy asked. Fang Chen nodded, and the spy heaved a sigh of relief. Exchanging a piece of information for his life was clearly worth it in his eyes. The spy adjusted his breathing and said slowly, "The Hailai clan found a six-feathered sky sparrow 300 miles away from here." Hearing this, Fang Chen's face changed. "Are you sure?" Fang Chen asked again. The spy nodded and said, "I am sure. The Hailai clan has sealed off that area. The three of us are heading to the lesser immeasurable mountain to inform Lei Qianju. Due to the beast tide, once inside the barbaric mountain, no one could use their immortal will or use their communication jade pendant. This was the beast tide's tactic. They were trying to prevent humans from contacting each other and killing them." "Tell me everything you know," Fang Chen said. The spy told Fang Chen the details. The top elders of the Hailai clan had sealed off that area so no one knew about it. Fang Chen nodded lightly, then turned and left. "Die." Qianju Shou growled and grabbed the spy's head. "I said you have to fulfill your promise and let me go." The spy screamed. "I said I would let you go, but they didn't promise you anything." Fang Chen shrugged and said. Crack. The spy's head cracked open. "Brother Fang, are you saying that we should rob the Hailai clan?" Qianju Shou's eyes flashed with a hint of fear. The Hailai clan was too powerful to be trifled with. "That is a six-feathered sky sparrow," Fang Chen said. His voice was filled with excitement. The six-feathered sky sparrow was a powerful beast tide in the void dimension. It was a rare beast and its feathers were as sharp as an abstruse god realm overlord's body. More importantly, the six-feathered sky sparrow could be used as a mount to enhance a martial artist's strength. There was one more thing that Fang Chen cared about the most. The six-feathered sky sparrow could evolve continuously. When it evolved into a nine-feathered sky sparrow, its attack power would be terrifying. When it flapped its wings, the void would tremble. Many experts in the void dimension had captured the six-feathered sky sparrow alive and kept it in captivity. However, it was rare for a nine-feathered sky sparrow to appear. The most powerful one was an eight-feathered sky sparrow. Fang Chen was tempted by the six-feathered sky sparrow. He was more than happy to destroy the Hailai clan. "But they have a few top mysterious heaven realm experts. We are no match for them." Qianju Shou smiled bitterly. "You don't have to go. I will act alone." Fang Chen made a decision instantly. Qianju Shou and the others would be a burden to him. If he went alone, he had countless ways to take the six-feathered sky sparrow from the Hailai clan. "You will go alone?" Qianju Shou shook his head and said, "Let's not talk about whether you can escape from the Hailai clan. Brother Fang, have you ever doubted this?" Qianju Shou continued. The spy of the Hailai clan made up a piece of news in order to save his own life. In other words, this is a way for the Hailai clan to deal with you. Their purpose is to lure you to the place where they have set up a trap and kill you. It was not that Fang Chen had not thought about this. However, he believed that if the Hailai Star King did not come, no one could stop him. He had many trump cards in his hands, which were enough to protect himself. He wanted to try. What if it was true? Seeing Fang Chen's firm attitude, Qianju Shou did not try to dissuade him. He only warned, "Brother Fang, don't act rashly. If there is anything unusual, contact us immediately. I will leave a mark that only you can recognize along the way." "Thank you, Brother Qian." Fang Chen cupped his fists and said. Wang Yi opened his mouth as if he wanted to say something but stopped himself. He wanted to go with Fang Chen, but he gave up in the end. He could not compete with the Hailai clan. His top priority was to kill more demonic beasts and improve his strength. After saying goodbye to the people of Juele City, Fang Chen quickly went deep into the barbaric mountains according to the spy's instructions. Soon, he arrived at the place mentioned by the spy. Fang Chen hid in the void and looked ahead. He suddenly found the people of the Hailai clan. It seems that the news about the six-feathered sky sparrow is true. Buzz. Suddenly, a loud chirp came from the mountainside, which made Fang Chen's eardrums ring. The six-feathered sky sparrow? Fang Chen was overjoyed and said excitedly. For the latest novel to read, please visit Chapter 2399. The loud chirp contained the unique aura of the six-feathered sky sparrow. This aura could not be changed. It was deeply imprinted in the bloodline. It's a pity that this is not a pure-blooded six-feathered sky sparrow. The weapon spirit's sigh came from the mysterious heaven cone nail. The six-feathered sky sparrow had a unique position in the beast world. Because of its strength, it was considered a rare existence in the chaotic void. If it was a pure-blooded six-feathered sky sparrow, even a mystic god powerhouse would be envious. That's right. It's already amazing that a six-feathered sky sparrow appeared in such a desolate place. How could there be a pure-blooded one? The weapon spirit continued. It had followed great Emperor Su Xian for its entire life. It had seen countless rare treasures and many powerful beasts. It had even seen existences on the same level as great Emperor Su Xian. When it first heard about the six-feathered sky sparrow, the weapon spirit was very excited. However, now that it thought about it, it had high expectations of the six-feathered sky sparrow. However, even if it's not a pure-blooded six-feathered sky sparrow, it's still a rare treasure to you now. The weapon spirit continued. If you can subdue it and cultivate it into a nine-feathered sky sparrow, it's very likely that your bloodline will revert to its ancestor and awaken the purest bloodline. Fang Chen was not thinking about whether it was a pure-blooded six-feathered sky sparrow. He was thinking about how to subdue the six-feathered sky sparrow. Through the mysterious Heaven Cone Nail's weapon spirit, he already knew about the Black Thunder Clan's mystic Heaven Realm martial artists. He was confident that he could lure away a few top mystic Heaven Realm martial artists, but he did not have the confidence to subdue the six-feathered sky sparrow. Legend had it that the six-feathered sky sparrow was the noblest bloodline of the Sparrow clan. They were extremely powerful and looked down on the beast world. Their strength was unprecedentedly strong. Even if they were in the same realm, they were far superior to human martial artists. Moreover, the six-feathered sky sparrow had a powerful innate ability. Feather Fall Ceiling Sky. When the six-feathered sky sparrow entered battle mode, all the feathers on its body would fall off and surround its body, forming a sealed space. This space was called the six-feathered space. Within the six-feathered space, the six-feathered sky sparrow was the absolute king. Once a human martial artist fell into it, his primordial spirit would be attacked. Only those with primordial spirits above the 9th origin stage would be able to resist the invasion of the six-feathered space. Most importantly, the six-feathered sky sparrow's attainments in the Tao of space were very strong. If human martial artists fell into their space, it would be akin to falling into a deep swamp, unable to move at all. If outsiders were to know that an earth-splitting realm martial artist actually dared to have designs on the six-feathered heavenly sparrow, that was simply courting death. However, with the vessel spirit of the mysterious Heaven Cone Nail and the powerful beast taming pagoda, Fang Chen was confident that even if he could not win, he could still escape unscathed. Are you sure the beast pagoda can absorb the six-feathered sky sparrow? Fang Chen repeated his question. The Beast Master Pagoda was his greatest trump card against the six-feathered sky sparrow. If he failed, he would suffer the cruelest pursuit of the six-feathered sky sparrow. If this six-feathered sky sparrow's cultivation is only at the profound god level, it will definitely not be able to withstand the Beastmaster Tower's attack. The artifact spirit said. Besides, even if it can create the space of six feathers, Master can break it open. Break the space of the six feathers? Fang Chen's eyes widened. The space of the six feathers was renowned. How could he, an earth-splitting realm martial artist, break it open? Could it be that he had to use the mysterious Heaven Cone Nail to break it open by force? Even the star-concealing sword of the chaos level could not break it open, right? The space of the six feathers was erratic. If the star-concealing sword wanted to break it open, it must grasp its lifeline, and it was precisely this point that was the most difficult. However, as the vessel spirit of the great Emperor Su Xian, how could he not know? Old Master once fought with the nine-feathered sky sparrow, the artifact spirit said. Hearing this, Fang Chen's heart shook. The nine-feathered sky sparrow was the ultimate goal of the six-feathered sky sparrow's evolution. Any nine-feathered sky sparrow was an existence that could dominate the chaotic void, equivalent to the human race's great Emperor Su Xian. Countless six-feathered sky sparrows' evolution failed in the end. For hundreds of billions of years, only a few six-feathered sky sparrows successfully evolved into nine-feathered sky sparrows. Who would have thought that great Emperor Su Xian actually fought with one of the nine-feathered sky sparrows? What was the outcome? Fang Chen asked curiously. Humph, how can a mere nine-feathered sky sparrow do anything to Old Master? The artifact spirit's words were filled with disdain. The nine-feathered sky sparrow was very strong. Its innate divine ability had already reached the limit. The nine-feathered space made countless human race martial artists despair. However, great Emperor Su Xian wasn't an ordinary person. His means exceeded everyone's imagination. Even a mystic god realm powerhouse was like an ant in front of him. But speaking of which, that nine-feathered sky sparrow was really powerful. Back then, that battle was fought until the sky turned dark and almost blasted a piece of the sky into dregs. In the end, Old Master's skill was a notch higher and suppressed the nine-feathered sky sparrow. However, he was also injured by the nine-feathered sky sparrow because of this. The artifact spirit continued. In that battle, I followed Old Master to participate in the battle and experienced the entire process. Hence, I'm very clear about all of the nine-feathered sky sparrow's lifelines. Speaking up to here, Fang Chen already understood, revealing a brilliant smile on his face. Even the loophole of the nine-feathered space could be discovered. What was a mere six-feathered space? You mean to use the loophole to break open the six-feathered space, and use the beast-taming pagoda to tame the six-feathered sky sparrow? Fang Chen asked. The six-feathered sky sparrow is very cunning. It has been here all this time. I think it must be luring more human race martial artists here so that it can capture them all. The artifact spirit said, Don't do it yet. Those idiots from the Hailai clan will pay for their stupidity. Okay. Fang Chen chose to believe the artifact spirit unconditionally. Not far from Fang Chen, there was a dark cave halfway up the mountain. Outside the cave, several top profound heaven realm elders of the Hailai clan were guarding the cave. Many of the younger generation of the Hailai clan were surrounding the cave. Elder He, according to the time, Lei Qianjue should have received the news by now, right? One of the elders glanced at the dark cave and then asked. Don't worry. The six-feathered sky sparrow seems to be injured and can't move. When Qianjue arrives, we will do it. Elder He's eyes were filled with excitement. That was the legendary six-feathered sky sparrow. If he could tame it, the Dark Thunder Star King would reward him handsomely. He might even be recognized by the Dark Thunder Ancestral Patriarch who had been in seclusion for 1,000 years. Others might not know, but as an elder of the Hailai clan, he knew that the Dark Thunder Ancestral Patriarch had been in seclusion since 1,000 years ago, preparing to break through to a higher level. Buzz. A loud noise came from the dark cave again. In the next moment, Elder He and the others' faces changed drastically. The mountain shook and rocks fell. The cave seemed to be on the verge of collapsing. As the six-feathered sky sparrow's cry spread, countless beastly roars came from the distance. Oh no! It is calling for its friends. Elder He suddenly realized what was going on and shouted. What should we do now? Now that things had come to this, there was no time to waste. Let's do it. Without another word, Elder Black charged straight into the pitch-black cave. Bang! However, just as the other elders were about to follow him into the cave, Elder He's body suddenly flew out of the cave. Hurry! Let's go! Elder He spat out blood. His face was pale and his eyes were filled with fear. He used his last bit of strength to shout, "Elder Hay!" The other elders rushed over when they saw the situation. "Don't worry about me. Let's go." Elder Hay panicked. His heart was greatly frightened. He urged the others to quickly leave this place. "Elder Hay, what happened? Elder Hay, what's inside?" The other elders were confused and asked. Dong! The pitch-black cave collapsed, and dense white feathers suddenly appeared in the sky. After the feathers appeared, they quickly surrounded the people of the Hyli clan. Crack! The six-feathered space appeared. When Elder Hay saw this, his face darkened. He shook his head helplessly and said, "It's over." As expected, the six-feathered sky sparrow appeared after he finished speaking. It was like a rooster with its head held high. Its body was the size of a small hill, and there was a phoenix crown on its head. Its eyes looked down with a disdainful look. When Fang Chen saw this from afar, he was also shocked. To be honest, he was not shocked by the six-feathered sky sparrow but the legendary six-feathered space. "Is this the six-feathered sky sparrow?" Fang Chen asked. Chapter 2400. This six-feathered sky sparrow is not yet an adult. It was severely injured and its cultivation has dropped. Otherwise it wouldn't be here, the weapon spirit said. If the six-feathered sky sparrow wasn't injured, it would be on the peak of the barbaric mountain, enjoying the attention of everyone. "How is it? Shocking, right?" the weapon spirit said with a smile. Fang Chen was stunned for a moment before he spat out a few words. "Like a rooster. What do you know? How can a chicken-type demonic beast be compared to the noble six-feathered sky sparrow?" The weapon spirit said. "What a joke. Only Fang Chen would compare the six-feathered sky sparrow with an ordinary chicken-type demonic beast." In fact, that was what Fang Chen thought. He originally thought that the six-feathered sky sparrow was superior. But now it was just like a rooster on Earth. Thinking that the weapon spirit wanted him to use the six-feathered sky sparrow as a mount, he was filled with resentment. "It's starting to attack." Just as Fang Chen was thinking, the six-feathered sky sparrow started to kill the people of the Hyli clan mercilessly. In the six-feathered space, the top profound heaven realm martial artists of the Hyli clan looked at the six-feathered sky sparrow in horror. "What's going on?" Everyone panicked. Elder Hay was injured and had lost his backbone. Their bodies trembled slightly as they kept retreating. "Lowly humans." The six-feathered sky sparrow spoke in human language as it stared at the people of the Hyli clan. Whoosh! The six-feathered sky sparrow flapped its wings and a wild killing force instantly rushed towards them. The people of the Hyli clan wanted to escape, but they were shocked to find that their bodies were restrained and they couldn't move. Hiss! 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 Their bodies kept disintegrating in the six-feathered space. Poochie! The weaker profound heaven realm martial artists were all killed in the blink of an eye. The remaining top profound heaven realm martial artists were barely holding on. Die! As the six-feathered sky sparrow attacked, the people of the Hyli clan were all killed. Whoosh! A black shadow leaped through the air and entered the space of the six feathers. The six-feathered sky sparrow was surprised that someone would come to the six-feathered space to die. "Do it." Fang Chen didn't dare to hesitate. He acted swiftly and decisively. He brandished the hidden star sword in his hand and stabbed 6 times in 6 directions. Hoo! The arm-thick Shura sword chi pierced through the six-feather space and found a hole in it, directly overturning it. Courting death. At this moment, the six-feathered sky sparrow finally noticed the abnormality. It flapped its wings and arrived beside Fang Chen, wanting to kill him. Crack! After the space of the 6 feathers shattered, Fang Chen felt that the pressure on him was greatly reduced. Seeing that the 6-feathered sky sparrow was about to reach him, he hurriedly took out the beast pagoda. "Beast tower?" the 6-feathered sky sparrow exclaimed and retreated. A ray of light came out of the beast taming pagoda and enveloped it. With the help of the mysterious heaven cone nails tool spirit, the 6-feathered heavenly sparrow was sucked into the beast taming pagoda. Dong. The tremors here attracted the attention of the demonic beasts on the savage mountains. Many demonic beasts were rushing over. Fang Chen felt countless sharp auras. He performed the space-time collapse technique and quickly disappeared. After he disappeared, a swarm of demonic beasts appeared. When they saw the corpses of the human martial artists, they gritted their teeth and tore them apart. In a secluded place, Fang Chen sat on a green rock and used his consciousness to enter the beast pagoda. He was communicating with the six-feathered sky sparrow. There were only 3 demonic beasts on the first floor of the beast pagoda. They were the three-eyed bear king, the fire spirit beast, and the six-feathered sky sparrow. Among them, the six-feathered sky sparrow's bloodline was the noblest. It stood at the top of the pyramid in the demonic beast world. As for the three-eyed bear king and the fire spirit beast, although their races weren't weak, they couldn't be compared to the six-feathered sky sparrow. In the spacious first floor of the beast pagoda, the six-feathered sky sparrow transformed into a human and sat cross-legged on the ground. The three-eyed bear king and the fire spirit beast were guarding beside it. Whoosh! After Fang Chen came in, the six-feathered sky sparrow opened its eyes and glanced at him. Master! The three-eyed bear king and the fire spirit beast greeted. Fang Chen nodded lightly and came to the side of the six-feathered sky sparrow. What method did you use to break the six-feathered space? The six-feathered sky sparrow stared straight at Fang Chen. The six-feathered space was the six-feathered sky sparrow's strongest technique and its biggest reliance. It didn't expect Fang Chen to break it directly. There's a loophole in your six-feathered space. Fang Chen carefully told the six-feathered sky sparrow what he believed from the artifact spirit. How did you know? This was the six-feathered sky sparrow's secret. All along, because of their bloodline, it couldn't be changed. Under normal circumstances, the only way to cover up the flaw was to use thunderous means to suppress all enemies. It didn't believe that this guy in the earth-splitting realm could see through the six-feathered space. Fang Chen moved his mind and the mysterious sky cone nail appeared in his hand. This is the mysterious sky cone nail? The three-eyed bear king and the fire spirit beast might not know, but the six-feathered sky sparrow knew very well. How is this possible? The six-feathered sky sparrow's heart was in a mess as it shook its head in disbelief. Why is the weapon of great Emperor Su Xian in your hands? Could it be that the legend is true and great Emperor Su Xian has fallen? The six-feathered sky sparrow said with a complicated expression. The fall of great Emperor Su Xian was only known by the top existences in the chaotic void. The others were only guessing and weren't sure. You can treat me as the successor of great Emperor Su Xian. Fang Chen said. Now, can you tell me about the situation in the barbaric mountain? The six-feathered sky sparrow had a high status in the beast world. It should know some details. Fang Chen's goal was to hunt more mysterious heaven realm beasts to strengthen his strength. He had a treasure like the beast-taming pagoda and was the successor of great Emperor Su Xian. Thinking of this, the six-feathered sky sparrow lowered its head. Perhaps it would have a brighter future if it followed such a master? After a long time, the six-feathered sky sparrow completely submitted. A year later, the beast tide in the barbaric mountain will really erupt. At that time, there might even be a mysterious true realm revered beast. The mysterious true realm was the 5th stage of the mysterious god realm. Martial artists at this stage had the Tao of soul, physical body, and martial Tao combined into one to reach the true self realm. They could hold the sun, moon, and stars in their hands and step on the stars. The strongest martial artist in the innate world was only at the mysterious light realm. Furthermore, there were only a handful of them. As if it saw Fang Chen's shock, the six-feathered sky sparrow continued. There are a total of 3 mysterious true realm revered beasts. The beast races of the barbaric mountain have been planning for hundreds of millions of years for this plan. What plan? To revive the demon tiger and beast, the six-feathered sky sparrow said. Demon tiger and beast? Fang Chen didn't know how strong the demon tiger and beast was, but the three-eyed bear king and the fire spirit beast opened their eyes wide in shock. The three-eyed bear king swallowed and said, "Could it be the legendary strongest revered beast of the barbaric mountain range? Yes, it's him. If it wasn't for the demon tiger and beast, the beast races of the barbaric mountain range wouldn't have survived until now. We might have been wiped out by the human race," the six-feathered sky sparrow said. After hearing the six-feathered sky sparrow's words, Fang Chen trembled. The limit of the mysterious god realm. Fang Chen's eyes flashed with a complicated expression. That was an existence on par with the honorable soldier marshal. He didn't expect the beast races of the barbaric mountain range to have such a powerful ancestor. If it was really revived, not only the innate world, but the entire astral sky would be in danger. With the cultivation of the mysterious god realm, it could fight against an existence that surpassed the mysterious god realm. The demon tiger and beast was on par with the honorable soldier marshal. There's still one more year? Fang Chen realized the severity of his loss of composure. He had to spread the news. Otherwise, when the innate world fell, he would be in trouble too. After that, the six-feathered sky sparrow and Fang Chen talked for a long time. "By the way, give me a few of your feathers," Fang Chen suddenly said. The six-feathered sky sparrow was stunned. "You want to use my feathers to refine your primordial spirit?" Fang Chen nodded. The six-feathered sky sparrow reminded, "Even the primordial spirit of a mysterious heaven realm martial artist will be injured by my feathers. He couldn't understand where an earth realm martial artist got the courage to use his feathers to refine his primordial spirit. "I have my reasons." After Fang Chen took a few feathers, he put away the Beastmaster pagoda. Whoosh! The burning sky nine changes formation appeared and enveloped Fang Chen. Then, Fang Chen sat cross-legged on the green stone and let the six-feathered sky sparrow's feathers float in front of his chest to increase the strength of his primordial spirit. "Let's begin." Exhaling a mouthful of turbid air, Fang Chen closed his eyes and entered a deep level of cultivation. Chapter 2401. The Soul Tao was even more mysterious than the martial Tao. Fang Chen's Soul Tao could only be considered as a beginner. A true Soul Tao powerhouse could destroy a part of the world with a thought, move mountains and seas, and was omnipotent. After his primordial spirit reached the seventh Yuan realm, Fang Chen's Soul Tao realm had also improved. However, he had been stuck at a bottleneck after cultivating the innate soul reversal technique to the third level. The more he cultivated, the more he could feel the power of the innate soul reversal technique. It was an unprecedentedly powerful ancient martial art. Fang Chen only had the first 5 layers of the ancient martial art. He had no idea where the remaining 4 layers were. He even had a strong premonition that when the innate soul reversal technique was cultivated to perfection, his primordial spirit would reach a very perfect state. Buzz. His body was surrounded by a rich Soul Tao aura, and there were pure white feathers lying in his palm. They looked ordinary, but they were actually taken from the six-feathered sky sparrow. Every single feather contained a unique Soul Tao power. This Soul Tao power was something that humans could not control. Fang Chen simply used them to hone his primordial spirit. Absorb. With a low shout, the majestic Soul Tao power swept away a pure white feather. Immediately, the vast power in the feather was completely absorbed. Dong. His primordial spirit clearly felt that the innate soul reversal technique's incantation was circulating in his body. Layers of ripples formed a majestic scene in Fang Chen's mind. He was chanting an incantation non-stop as the number of feathers in his palm decreased one by one. When the last feather disappeared, his primordial spirit finally underwent a transformation. Rumble! A deafening sound rang out in his mind. The 7 golden figures stood up one after another and moved quickly. On closer look, their movements had a clear trajectory, as if they were working together to condense the 8th golden figure. Break! When all the power in the six-feathered sky sparrow's feathers gathered together, a brand new golden figure was condensed in an instant. Whoosh! His primordial spirit reached the 8th yuan realm. In the next moment, Fang Chen set his sights on the innate soul reversal technique. The most important part of the cultivation of the connate soul reversal technique is to master the golden figure in the nascent soul so that it can mobilize more soul power. Fang Chen pondered. Previously, he had a crazy idea. What if he engraved a formation in his primordial spirit? Just think about it. If the convergence array formation was engraved in the essence soul and controlled by the 8 golden figurines with the activation of the formation, the absorption of soul Tao energy was much faster and stronger than before. In this way, his soul Tao attacks would definitely increase exponentially. It was just that it was extremely difficult to achieve this. It is said that in ancient times, some soul Tao almighties carved formations into their primordial spirit. There were even some powerful people who carved the strongest talismans into their primordial spirit. In Fang Chen's mind, he recalled some ancient books about the power of the soul Tao that he had read before. These were all things he had read in the ancient books. At that time, Fang Chen's heart trembled. He thought that this was something that humans could not do. But now, as his attainments in the soul Tao increased, he realized that this method was the direction of the development of the soul Tao. Engraving a formation in the primordial spirit requires the support of a majestic power. Fang Chen said, "In the past, my soul Tao power was insufficient and I could not engrave it. Now that I have the support of the power in the 6-feathered sky sparrow's feathers, I can give it a try." But a hint of melancholy appeared on Fang Chen's face. What if he failed? Yes, what if he failed? Fang Chen had not thought about this problem carefully. If he failed, would his primordial spirit be severely injured, or even destroyed? The primordial spirit was the most fundamental and important part of a martial artist. Once it was severely injured, his future martial career would be severely damaged. He shook his head hard and threw these complicated thoughts to the back of his mind. His unswerving eyes looked up at the blue sky. If he asked himself honestly, he pursued the peak of the martial Tao in order to protect his family. But now, not only was he unable to protect them, he was even forced to leave illusory star sky. A few years had passed, and he did not know how the Wuji sword sect was doing. Thinking of this, Fang Chen's heart became even more determined. If he did not succeed, he would die trying. To pursue the martial Tao, he had to have a heart that could die at any time. "I'll do it." Fang Chen gritted his teeth and said in a deep voice. If he could succeed this time, his soul Tao attack would far surpass ordinary people, and even be invincible in the same realm. A moment later. "Master, everything is ready." The artifact spirit said, "I can only do this for you." As the artifact spirit of the mysterious sky cone nail, although it was injured, it had followed great Emperor Su Xian to fight in the chaotic void and had come into contact with many soul Tao cultivators. He poured some of the soul Tao information he saw into Fang Chen's mind. After Fang Chen's screening, he found some useful information. To engrave the formation, you first have to completely control the 8 golden men. I have already done this. Next is to engrave a small formation and inject it into the mind. Fang Chen said. This was also the most difficult step. Begin. After thinking for a moment, he took a deep breath and immediately began the final sprint. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. His fingers quickly pointed in the void, and suddenly, rays of light flashed. In the blink of an eye, a small formation was formed in the void. Compress. He began to compress the array formation to the smallest size possible. After 3 breaths, the formation was compressed. Fang Chen began to carefully inject the thumb-sized formation into his mind. Buzz. When the formation entered his mind, it was severely rejected by the soul Tao power. Break. Fang Chen shouted in a low voice and forcibly controlled the 8 golden men to attract the formation. It must succeed. The 8 golden men left the primordial spirit and entered the formation. They quickly propped up the 8 foundation of the formation. Then, Fang Chen took the opportunity to place the core of the formation in the center of the primordial spirit. Buzz. The formation began to operate, and the violent soul Tao power was absorbed into the formation. In the blink of an eye, the power in the primordial spirit was drained. Fang Chen's heart was in his throat. Boom! At this moment, the 6-feathered sky sparrow's feather showed a strong power. The power in the feather burst out from the primordial spirit like a flood and quickly occupied the entire core of the formation. A deafening sound came from the core of the formation. It succeeded? When the soul Tao power filled the core of the formation, Fang Chen revealed an excited smile. According to the records, this should be considered a success. A layer of halo enveloped the formation. The 8 golden men sat cross-legged in the 8 corners of the formation. They looked at each other and then controlled the formation. Close. After the last trace of soul Tao power entered the core of the formation was completely closed. Phew! Seeing this scene, Fang Chen heaved a sigh of relief and sat on the ground weakly. At this moment, he realized that it was already late. One day. It seemed short, but in fact, it took a day. During this period, too much soul Tao power was consumed. Fortunately, the power in the 6-feathered sky sparrow's feather supported it. It succeeded. There was a trace of fatigue on Fang Chen's face. Although there were some accidents in the end, he succeeded in the end. At this moment, he felt that the power in his primordial spirit was abundant and he wanted to vent it out. Gather. With a thought, the 8 golden men suddenly opened their eyes. The formation was instantly activated and an extremely violent soul Tao power erupted. Just the aura alone made Fang Chen's heart palpitate. Crack! The innate soul reversal technique that had been stuck at a bottleneck finally showed signs of loosening. Breakthrough! Fang Chen seemed to have sunk into a sea of formations. He was originally roaming aimlessly, but he suddenly found the shore of the other side and stepped onto it. Dong! The innate soul reversal technique broke through to the 4th level. A vast amount of energy circled around the array, and layers of halos flashed. However, this was not the end. Fang Chen's understanding of the soul Tao improved rapidly and the innate soul reversal technique also broke through to the 5th level. His body shook like a bell. This was a sign that the soul Tao power had reached a certain level. The 5th level of the innate soul reversal technique. This was something that Fang Chen didn't even dare to think about before. He didn't expect to do it. The 5th level of the innate soul reversal technique was enough to cause damage to a mystic heaven realm martial artist. At this moment, Fang Chen could be considered a mystic heaven realm soul master. Chapter 2402. The soul Tao was a separate Tao from the martial Tao. The soul Tao was unpredictable and unpredictable. Soul masters, on the other hand, had their own independent cultivation system. However, as one's cultivation level increased, the difference between a soul master and a martial artist became less obvious. Right now, Fang Chen should be a mystic heaven soul master. A mystic heaven level soul master was equivalent to a mystic heaven level martial artist. However, a soul master was much more powerful than a martial artist. Now that his essence soul had reached the 8th essence realm and the array formation was engraved in his essence soul, Fang Chen's soul Tao strength had increased exponentially. Now, he could defeat a mystic heaven-level martial artist with just his soul Tao power. The innate soul reversal technique has reached the 5th level. Fang Chen grinned. With the innate soul reversal technique and his soul Tao power, he could easily defeat a mystic heaven-level martial artist. That is, unless he met those prodigies at the limit of the profound heaven stage. For example, Lei Xing. If he encountered him now, he could kill him in a matter of minutes. As for Lei Qianjue, Fang Chen could defeat him if he used his full strength. Phew! Fang Chen spat out a mouthful of turbid air and slowly stood up. outside of the burning sky 9-change array. A few members of the Hailai family were peering into the array. The leader was Lei Qianjue and behind him was Lei Xing. Brother Lei, are you sure Fang Chen is here? Lei Xing's eyes glinted as he asked. After the end of the small immeasurable mountain gathering, they entered the barbaric mountains and found some corpses of the Hailai family along the way. After searching for clues, they found the place where the six-feathered sky sparrow appeared. After that, Lei Qianjue and the others used a secret technique to track down the six-feathered sky sparrow. He must be inside, Lei Qianjue said lightly as if everything was under his control. But this array is too strange. We have been attacking it for so long but we still can't break it, Lei Xing said. Lei Xing was furious when he saw his broken hand. He swore to himself that he would crush Fang Chen into ashes. However, the array in front of them was a problem. All of you, step back, Lei Qianjue said. He opened up his palms and placed them in front of his chest. Dazzling lightning runes covered his palms and thunder rumbled in the air. Seeing this, Lei Xing and the others were shocked and quickly retreated. Thunderblade. It had been a long time since Lei Qianjue had last used the Thunderblade, and he had never thought that he would use it against an array formation. 1. When his palm was completely covered by the thunder mark, the aura of thunder gathered to the extreme. Lei Qianjue clenched his fists and then loosened them. A series of crackling sounds filled the air. Then, he slammed his palm toward the burning heaven 9-change formation. Rumble! A force that could topple mountains and overturn seas roared. The thunderbolt Shi in the void turned into a war saber. This was the Thunderblade. When the thunder saber came out, ghosts and gods were shocked. The Thunderblade was one of the main reasons why Lei Qianjue was able to stand above the rest of the innate world. Once his Thunderblade was unleashed, it would definitely see blood. Otherwise, it would not have collapsed. Break! Lei Qianjue grunted as he thrust the Thunderblade into the 9 times burning array. Hiss! Hiss! The fiery energy in the array formation tried to melt the Thunderblade, but before it could even get close, it was repelled by the Thunderblade. SSS! The Thunderblade spun in the air as blinding light flashed. The burning heaven 9-change formation was unable to withstand the attack and shattered into pieces. Fang Chen had just gotten to his feet when he saw what was happening. Huh? Someone is attacking the array formation? Fang Chen furrowed his brows. The Thunderblade is coming from the Black Thunder family. With that thought in mind, Chen Fan's murderous intent surged. Swoosh! After he put away the array formation, Fang Chen saw Lei Qianjue and the others. They are here. Lei Xing's face twisted in anger as he charged toward Fang Chen. Die! Casting the innate soul reversal technique, a long spear condensed from the power of the soul Tao appeared in the sky. SSS. The long spear tore open the void and thrust toward Lei Xing. Watch out! Lei Qianjue's voice came from behind. Lei Xing felt something tugging at his body, and then he lost his sense of direction. With a loud thud, his body fell to the ground as blood spurted out from his body. A blood-curdling scream came out of his mouth. Half of his body was directly turned into minced meat, no longer resembling a human. Brother Lei, help me! Lei Xing screamed as he sensed danger was approaching. Meanwhile, Fang Chen flashed across the void and came to Lei Xing's side. He formed another long spear and thrust it toward Lei Xing. You are courting death. Lei Qianjue sneered and threw out another Thunderblade. Dong! The Thunderblade and the Soul Tao spear collided and exploded. Die! Lei Qianjue controlled the Thunderblade and tried to crush the Soul Tao spear. However, he was shocked to find that the power of the Soul Tao spear was no less than his Thunderblade. Crack! The Thunderblade cracked, but the Soul Tao spear was only partially damaged. You can't stop me. Fang Chen didn't even look at Lei Qianjue as he said coldly. SSS. The broken Soul Tao spear pierced through Lei Xing's head. Lei Xing's eyes were wide open as he died. He refused to believe that Fang Chen could kill him right under Lei Qianjue's nose. Lei Xing. Lei Qianjue was enraged. He took a step forward and appeared next to Lei Xing. After a quick examination, he looked up and glared at Fang Chen. I have underestimated your power, Lei Qianjue said coldly. I didn't expect you to be a powerful soul master. Lei Xing is a member of the Black Thunder family. You killed him in front of me. You are provoking the Black Thunder family. Lei Qianjue said. When I get my hands on you, I will skin you alive and make you beg for death. First of all, you have to be strong enough to do it, Fang Chen said coldly. Then, he cast the innate soul reversal art again. At the same time, he cast the Shura sword art. The hidden star sword burst out with a blinding light and created a hole in the sky. Whoosh! Lei Qianjue's body flickered as he dodged the Soul Dao spears. At the same time, he threw out the Thunderblade. Lei Qianjue had formed 10 Thunderblades in one go, and that was his limit. 10 Thunderblades is enough to kill you, Lei Qianjue said with bloodshot eyes. Lei Qianjue's cultivation has not reached the limit of the profound heaven realm. He is no match for me, Fang Chen thought to himself. With his current strength, unless a true peak profound heaven realm martial artist appeared, it would be impossible to defeat him. Lei Qianjue's Thunderblade was powerful, but unfortunately, his opponent was Fang Chen. He had many ways to counter the Thunderblade's attack. The Soul Dao spears are enough to counter the Thunderblade, Fang Chen said. But how are you going to counter my hidden star sword? The battle continued. A few moments later, Fang Chen had gained the upper hand over Lei Qianjue. Suddenly, a group of martial artists appeared not far away. The leader of the group was Yun Shanhe, the disciple of the Cloud Demon sect who had defeated Wang Yi on the Lesser Immeasurable Mountain. Senior Brother Yun, look! A disciple of the Cloud Demon sect pointed to the front and shouted. Yun Shanhe looked over and was shocked by what he saw. Isn't that Lei Qianjue from the Black Thunder family? Who is he? How can he suppress Lei Qianjue to this extent? As a disciple of the Cloud Demon sect, Yun Shanhe knew Lei Qianjue very well. He was even more shocked when he saw that Lei Qianjue's Thunderblade had failed to turn the tide. I think there are only a few people in the Khanate realm who could push Lei Qianjue to this extent, Yun Shanhe murmured to himself. Senior Brother Yun, that man looks familiar. A disciple asked curiously. Familiar? After being reminded by his disciple, Yun Shanhe started to study the person who was fighting with Lei Qianjue. He was stunned by what he saw. Fang Chen? How is that possible? He shook his head and looked again. The result was the same. His face paled as he backed away from Lei Qianjue. Suddenly, Lei Qianjue unleashed his most powerful attack. The Thunderblade suddenly expanded in size and then hacked at Fang Chen with all its might. The earth shook violently. Whoosh! While Fang Chen was blocking the mutant Thunderblade, Lei Qianjue cast an escape art and fled the scene. Crack! The giant Thunderblade was shattered by Fang Chen's attack. Lei Qianjue stood in the middle of the storm. Run! Yun Shanhe's legs turned to jelly as he hurried away. He swore that he would never mess with Lei Qianjue again. Lei Qianjue was not a human being, he was a demon. A few days later, Fang Chen had defeated Lei Qianjue with absolute power. The news shocked all the elites of the Khanate realm. Chapter 2403. The latest news from the barbaric mountain shook the entire innate world. Many people began to dig into Fang Chen's background and soon, someone had revealed a shocking piece of information. Lei Sanju of the Black Thunder clan was also killed by this man. Suddenly, everyone was shocked by the news. Who was this man that dared to challenge the Black Thunder clan? Ever since the disappearance of the Black Thunder clan's patriarch 1,000 years ago, the Black Thunder clan's power had been greatly diminished. However, the Black Thunder clan was still a force to be reckoned with. An Earth Expansion Realm martial artist dared to challenge the Black Thunder clan. What was even more shocking was that he had killed Lei Sanju and Lei Xing and forced Lei Qianjue to retreat. Who is this Fang Chen? Is the news true? Why do I feel like it's fake? He killed Lei Xing and Lei Sanju and forced Lei Qianjue to retreat. How powerful would he need to be? Lei Qianjue alone was enough to make all the elites in the innate world bow their heads before him. For a moment, everyone was discussing the news. At the foot of the lesser immeasurable mountain, many elites of the sect were on their way to the barbaric mountain. What? Lei Xing was killed and Lei Qianjue escaped with serious injuries? A man in luxurious clothes asked in disbelief with his eyes wide open. This guy really made a mistake. The news came from Yun Shanhe of the Cloud Demon sect. I heard that he was scared out of his wit. He is not to be trifled with. At the barbaric mountain, Fang Chen had become famous after the battle and many people avoided him. He was searching for dark heaven realm beasts and absorbing them into the beast pagoda. As his strength increased, his control over the beast pagoda had also reached the point of perfection. Retrieve! Fang Chen shouted in a woodland. The Beastmaster Pagoda emitted a dazzling light and instantly took away a profound heaven realm beast in front of him. Phew! Fang Chen heaved a sigh of relief and a smile appeared on his face. In the past 3 months, he had captured 30 beasts. If these beasts attacked together, even a dark Qi realm martial artist would be no match for them. However, with his current strength, it was impossible for him to control so many beasts at once. The bottleneck seems to be loosening, Fang Chen muttered to himself. It wouldn't be long before he would be able to push his cultivation to dimension shatter a realm. By then, he would be able to consume the Flower King pill together with the inner core of the six-clawed beast, and he would be able to push for a breakthrough to Saint Realm. With his great potential, once he broke through to the absolute Saint Realm, he would definitely be able to reach the Extreme Realm. By then, Chen Fan would be able to kill Lei Qianjue without breaking a sweat. He even dared to challenge a warrior in the profound Qi realm. In the blink of an eye, it had been almost a year since the Savage Mountains opened. While he was hunting for demonic beasts, he had already successfully spread the news. As long as the experts of the innate world weren't fools, they would definitely join forces to fight against the beast tide. Just as Fang Chen had expected, the experts hidden in the innate realm came out one after another. Black Thunder Clan's territory. Rumble. On this day, the sky was filled with dark clouds, covering the entire territory of the Hailai clan. Somewhere in the territory, the ground cracked and trembled slightly. Crack. Suddenly, a large pit appeared on the ground and the broken stones sank deep into it. The members of the Hailai clan were shocked. But soon, the Black Thunder Star King hurried over, his face full of excitement. The ancestral patriarch has finally come out? Subsequently, a piece of shocking news spread throughout the innate world. The ancestral patriarch of the Hailai clan, who had disappeared for thousands of years, had reappeared in the innate world. In a luxurious mansion of the Hailai clan. Welcome, ancestral patriarch. With the Black Thunder Star King as the leader, many family members stood behind him to welcome the ancestral patriarch of the Hailai clan. The ancestral patriarch of the Hailai clan was wearing a black robe. There were faint wrinkles on his face and his hair had turned white. His body emitted little thunder runes and there was a mole under his hooked nose. He was full of majesty. The Black Thunder Star King stood beside him, feeling a little uneasy. Ancestral Patriarch, have you broken through? The Black Thunder Star King asked cautiously. The ancestral patriarch of the Hailai clan was so powerful that it made the Black Thunder Star King tremble. There was only one explanation for this. The ancestral patriarch had broken through. The ancestral patriarch of the Hailai clan shook his head and said, I haven't broken through yet, but I'm not far from it. Hearing this, the Black Thunder Star King was slightly disappointed. How's the beast tide in the Savage Mountains? The ancestral patriarch of the Hailai clan asked. The Black Thunder Star King told the ancestral patriarch of the Hyli clan about the beast tide. Ancestral patriarch, the last piece of news came from the Jewel city. I suspect that it's fake, the Black Thunder Star King said. The Jewel Pavilion Master has a grudge with the Hyli clan. His words can't be trusted. The ancestral patriarch of the Hyli clan waved his hand and said, "This news should be true." Although the ancestral patriarch of the Hyli clan hadn't broken through yet, his cultivation was still at the mystic light realm. According to what he said, he wasn't far from the mystic true realm. This meant that he had reached the limit of the mystic light realm. The Savage Mountains beasts have been trying to revive the demon tiger and beast for a long time, the ancestral patriarch of the Hyli clan said. Once they are revived, the innate world will be bathed in blood. At this time, someone should stand up and rally the entire innate world to fight against the beast tide. It's time to meet an old friend. On this day, news after news shook the entire innate world. The mystic light realm expert of the Hyli clan, the Black Thunder Star King, had reappeared after 1,000 years. Someone saw the Cloud Demon Sex Old Man Cloud Demon and the Beast Tamer Shadow Snake heading to the Putua Temple. Not long after, the Putua Temple shone with Buddhist light. Many people guessed that Lord Putua had been revived. Some people even saw the Vulture King, the Moon Demon, the Flying Flower Formation King, and many other experts. The mystic light realm was already one of the top experts in the innate world. Normally, no one would hear any legends about them. However, now that the Savage Mountains beast tide was coming, they had no choice but to stand up and do something for the innate world. At the peak of the little immeasurable mountain, the 7 old men stood shoulder to shoulder. Their gazes were fixed on the desolate mountain. At this moment, Savage Mountain was already shrouded in demonic chi, making it impossible for people to see what was happening inside. At the bottom of the little immeasurable mountain, the Black Thunder Star King and the other leaders of the sect were all waiting for their ancestral patriarch's orders. They couldn't afford to make any mistakes when fighting against the beast tide. Otherwise, a calamity would befall them. On the peak of the mountain, "Old Ancestor Black Thunder, I thought you died 1,000 years ago." The old man surrounded by black and white demonic chi laughed. "Even you, the Cloud Demon Old Man, aren't dead. How can I die before you?" Old Ancestor Black Thunder said. The 7 of them were the 7 strongest people in the innate world. They were also the only mystic light realm experts. They didn't dare to be careless when facing the beast tide. There will be 3 mystic true realm sovereign beasts in this beast tide. Lord Putua put his hands together. The beast tamer Shadow Snake had a small green snake crawling on his body, giving off a creepy feeling. "What are you afraid of? Can't we just kill them?" Due to the environment, the mystic true realm sovereign beasts can't use the strength of the mystic true realm. With the 7 of us working together, even if a true mystic true realm expert comes, what is there to be afraid of? The beast tamer Shadow Snake was the ancestral patriarch of the Imperial Beast sect. He had a fiery temper and was very good at controlling beasts. The Imperial Beast sect was also the force that the innate world didn't want to offend the most. There were many powerful and strange beasts guarding their sect. The slightest bit of carelessness could lead to death. "Shadow Snake, you haven't changed even after so many years," the Moon Demon of the Moon Demon Palace said. "Shadow Snake's plan is feasible. We can't just sit here and wait for death. It's best to take them down one by one. I'll set up the array while you guys attack," the Flying Flower Formation King said. The arrays of the Green Formation Alliance were the best in the innate world and were even famous in the star sky. As the ancestral patriarch of the Green Formation Alliance, everyone knew what the Flying Flower Formation King was capable of. In the end, everyone's gazes landed on the Vulture King. Of the 7, the most unpredictable was the Vulture King of the Red Vulture Mountain. A few hundred years ago, he was already able to defeat the Cloud Demon Old Man and the Moon Demon by himself. No one knew how strong he had become 100 years later. Vulture King, what do you mean? Old Ancestor Black Thunder asked. The Vulture King pondered and said, Take them down one by one. If you want to read a novel, please visit Chapter 2404. The 7 Mystic Light Realm Overlords came up with a plan and went deep into the barbaric mountain. Suddenly, all the beasts in the barbaric mountain went crazy. The 7 overlords killed their way to the top of the mountain. On this day, the barbaric mountain was in an uproar. Many forces were waiting for news. Only Fong Chen was still hunting beasts at the outskirts of the barbaric mountain. Roar! The roars of the beasts filled the sky. Fong Chen was dealing with a group of fire spirit beasts when they suddenly charged towards the mountain peak as if they had gone mad. What is going on? Fong Chen was puzzled. Why did the beasts give up on attacking him and charge toward the top of the barbaric mountain? Could it be? Fong Chen's heart skipped a beat as he looked at the top of the mountain with concern. If the beasts were behaving strangely, it meant that something was wrong at the top of the mountain. It was very likely that the human overlords were attacking the beasts in the barbaric mountain. It was also possible that the 3 beast lords of the arcane true realm were about to come out. Regardless, it was not a good place to stay. I need to leave now, Fong Chen said to himself. Then, his body flashed and disappeared into thin air. At the edge of the barbaric mountain, the exit was only a step away. However, 4,000 severing hands and the others, this step was harder than reaching the heavens. It was Lei Qianjue from the Black Thunder family that was threatening them. A few months ago, Fong Chen had beaten Lei Qianjue to a pulp and forced him to use the blood escape art to escape. Now, Lei Qianjue was doing the same thing to the people of the Thunder City. Lei Qianjue's 1,000 severing hands blocked Lei Qianjue's thunderblade as he was pushed back. After he regained his balance, 1,000 severing hands looked at Lei Qianjue with bloodshot eyes. In just a few seconds, a few people had died under Lei Qianjue's thunderblade. Looks like the rumor is true. Wang Yi, who had been silent, finally spoke up. What rumor? Lei Qianjue had been cultivating in seclusion for a long time. He had run into the people from Thunder City as soon as he came out of seclusion, so he knew nothing about the outside world. Rumor has it that a few months ago, Fong Chen had killed Lei Xing and you, Lei Qianjue, all by yourself. You had no choice but to flee like a stray dog. Wang Yi said. What? Lei Qianjue's voice was so loud that it forced everyone to back away. He glared at Wang Yi and said coldly, I, Lei Qianjue, am invincible. Fong Chen is nothing to me. The angrier Lei Qianjue was, the more it proved that the rumors were true. Wang Yi couldn't believe it when he heard the news. But now, he believed it. Ha! Wang Yi laughed out loud, his eyes full of mockery. Since he was going to die anyway, he might as well fight to his heart's content. You have lost your mind, Wang Yi said. You can't accept that you were forced into a corner by an earth-splitting realm martial artist. How can you still call yourself the elite of the Hailai family? You are courting death. Lei Qianjue couldn't take it anymore. He let out a roar and charged at Wang Yi. Crack! Lei Qianjue's hand landed on Wang Yi's neck. You said that Fong Chen is no match for me. Are you trying to comfort yourself in this way? I didn't expect you to be so weak. Wang Yi said mockingly. Crack! Lei Qianjue tightened his grip on Wang Yi's neck. Blood oozed out from the corner of his mouth as his life force weakened. Tell me! Lei Qianjue shouted. Stop! The 1,000 severing hand charged at Lei Qianjue with all his might. Voila! Countless hands appeared in the air and each of them carried a powerful force as they charged at Lei Qianjue. Get out of my face! Lei Qianjue had lost his mind. He didn't even turn his head as he punched the 1,000 severing hand away. Then, he continued to tighten his grip on Wang Yi's neck. You, Lei Qianjue, will never be able to surpass Fong Chen. Wang Yi continued. Fong Chen is destined to be the hero of this era, and you will always be suppressed by him. Hearing Wang Yi's words, Lei Qianjue became even more enraged. Bang! He clenched his fist and Wang Yi's head exploded. He held Wang Yi's essence soul in his hand and said coldly, "Do you want to die? It's not that easy. Since you said that I am no match for Fang Chen, then I will show you who is going to be the final victor." Lei Qianjue said. "However, before that, I will kill every single person in the city." Lei Qianjue's killing spree was so intense that even the thousand-severing hand couldn't stop him. Wang Yi could only watch as his friends died in a pool of blood. There was nothing he could do. Pucci. One after another, Lei Qianjue killed his disciples. Finally, it was the thousand-severing hand's turn. Fang Chen's speed was fast, and in a blink of an eye, he could see the outside world. Almost there. The tremors were getting louder and louder. Something must have happened at the top of the barbaric mountain. If he stayed any longer, he would die. He had to get out of here as soon as possible. Huff, huff, huff. He had already seen the outside world and was only one step away. However, just as he took the first step, he saw Lei Qianjue attacking the thousand-severing hand. Fang Chen furrowed his brows and flicked his finger. The Soul Dao energy formed a finger aura and shot it at the thousand-severing hand. Bang! The finger aura exploded and forced Lei Qianjue to back away. Fang Chen? Lei Qianjue steadied himself and glared at Fang Chen. The latter walked over to the thousand-severing hand and helped it up. "Are you all right?" "Save Wang Yi," the thousand-severing hand said weakly. Only then did Fang Chen notice that Wang Yi's body had been destroyed. Only his essence soul was left in Lei Qianjue's hand. "Didn't you say that Fang Chen is invincible? Today I will show you how I, Lei Qianjue, will kill him." Lei Qianjue shouted madly. "Don't worry about me. Avenge our fallen brothers." Wang Yi shouted as if he had seen through Fang Chen's hesitation. "Lei Qianjue, I spared your life, but now you are even more vicious than before. Fang Chen, I want you dead." Lei Qianjue had already lost his mind and he didn't care about anything else. He leaped into the air and appeared in front of Fang Chen. Then, he swung the thunder blade. Bang! The hidden star sword collided with the thunder blade and shattered it. Then, Fang Chen cast out the burning sky 9 change array and trapped Lei Qianjue inside it. Whoosh! Chen Fan cast out the Ashura sword art and a blinding blade aura shot out toward Lei Qianjue. While Lei Qianjue defended himself with the thunder blade, Fang Chen cast out the innate soul reversal art. Lei Qianjue was caught off guard and was forced to back off. At the same time, Wang Yi's primordial spirit was released from Chen Fan's hand. Whoosh! Fang Chen appeared out of nowhere and retrieved Wang Yi's primordial spirit. After saving Wang Yi, Fang Chen had nothing to worry about. Innate soul reversal art materialized. Chen Fan grunted and cast out the 5th level of the innate soul reversal art. An explosive spear appeared in the air and shot toward Lei Qianjue. Lei Qianjue's scalp tingled. "You weren't this strong last time." Lei Qianjue's eyes lit up as he swung the thunder blade. "Over the past few months, I, Lei Qianjue, have also become more powerful." As soon as he finished his sentence, he raised both of his arms in the shape of a cross. The terrifying lightning and the thunder inscriptions on his body merged together and formed an explosive energy. "Have a taste of my thunderblade cross slash." Whoosh! Lei Qianjue swung both of his arms. Kaboom! A thunderblade cross slash tore through the air and collided with the Ashura blade aura. Crack! A crack appeared on the Ashura blade aura. The thunderblade contains the energy of the monster clan? Fang Chen furrowed his brows and seemed to have realized something. You betrayed the human race and absorbed the energy of the monster clan. So what? If I kill you, no one will know that I have absorbed the energy of the monster clan. Lei Qianjue laughed maniacally. The Thunderblade Cross Slash was the most powerful attack Lei Qianjue had created after he absorbed the energy of the monster clan. The power of this attack had reached the limit of the profound heaven state and was close to that of the profound chi state. So far, this was his most powerful attack. Even Lei Qianjue himself believed that the Thunder Blade would never reach a new height after this. Thunder Blade cross / destroy everything. The Thunder Blade cross / split into two Thunder Blades after it collided with the Ashura Blade aura. With a powerful corrosive lightning aura, it corroded the sword light in the blink of an eye. After that, the two Thunder Blades intersected again, turning into a cross Thunder Blade. With an indomitable aura, it rushed toward Fang Chen. For the latest novel updates, please visit Chapter 2405. The Thunder Blade cross / was Lei Qianjue's most powerful attack. It was also the strongest saber / formed by combining the Thunder Saber, his comprehension of the martial Tao, and his comprehension of lightning. Now, Lei Qianjue had unleashed the ultimate benevolence attack. In the sky, the Thunder Blade cross / carried with it a vast amount of energy. It shattered the air around it and caused the towering trees to fall to the ground. Bang! The stones on the ground were swept up by the wind and shattered by the Thunder Blade cross / Innate Soul Reversal Art. Fang Chen executed the Innate Soul Reversal technique once again. The majestic Soul Tao aura condensed into a powerful spear in the void. Dong! The Soul Tao spear collided with the Thunder Blade cross / Crack! A crisp sound rang in the air as a crack appeared on the Thunder Blade cross / Die! Lei Qianjue stomped his feet on the ground and took a step forward. As he closed in on Fang Chen, he threw out a punch. The punch was earth-shattering. However, it didn't send Fang Chen flying. Instead, Lei Qianjue was pushed back. Let's end this here, Fang Chen said calmly. Then, he gripped the hidden star sword tightly and made another slash. Hiss! 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 A vast amount of energy burst out from the hidden star sword. The realm of sword and the realm of 10,000 swords worked together to imprison Lei Qianjue's body. Then, the god-confining lock locked Lei Qianjue in the air. Thunder Blade slash! Lei Qianjue's face darkened. He let out a roar and cast the Thunder Blade cross / again. However, this time, Fang Chen was prepared. The hidden star sword unleashed the chaos-level energy and split the Thunder Blade cross / open. Then, the sword slashed at Lei Qianjue. This is a chaos-level weapon? Lei Qianjue's face was filled with shock. He struggled to break free, but to no avail. His heart was pounding. No one would be able to remain calm when faced with a chaos-level weapon. Lei Qianjue was no exception. The heaven-surpassing level was not on the same level as the chaos level. Previously, he thought that Fang Chen's weapon was of the Ling Tian grade, so he had nothing to fear no matter how strong it was. But now, the hidden star sword had erupted with an aura that he was powerless to resist. Under this kind of aura, he felt that death was so close. No, you can't kill me. Crack! The hidden star sword carried an unstoppable force as it broke through the Thunder Blade cross / and appeared right in front of Lei Qianjue. By then, Lei Qianjue's defense had been completely shattered. He screamed and tried to stop Fang Chen. It's too late. Pucci! The hidden star sword turned into a beam of light and pierced through Lei Qianjue's body before it flew back to Fang Chen's hand. He stood quietly on the ground and stared intently at Lei Qianjue. The latter's eyes widened and his face was filled with horror. He tried his best to turn his head, but he realized that his body was out of his control. Bang! His head fell to the ground and blood gushed out. Just like that, Lei Qianjue, the most powerful warrior among the younger generation of the Black Thunder family and one of the top elites of the Khanate world, had fallen. Lei Qianjue's strength is not bad. If I didn't have the hidden star sword, I wouldn't have been able to withstand his Thunder Blade cross / Fang Chen said lightly. It was as if killing Lei Qianjue was a trivial matter to him. With a flick of the sword, Chen Fan pocketed Lei Qianjue's summer ring. Not far away, Qian Ju was completely stunned. He stood there with his mouth agape. How could he be so powerful? Qian-ju shook his head and said in disbelief. Brother Qian. Fang Chen's voice snapped Qian-ju out of his daze. Thank you, Brother Fang, for saving my life. Qian-ju cupped his fists and thanked Chen Fan. If it weren't for Fang Chen, he would have been killed by Lei Qianjue. After this battle, he knew that Fang Chen's strength had far surpassed his own. Fang Chen was one of the most powerful warriors among the younger generation of the Khanate world. Every time he saw Fang Chen's face, he would shake his head in disbelief. How could there be such a prodigy in the world? Let's go, Fang Chen said. Rumble. Suddenly, the barbaric mountain started to shake violently. Countless beasts roared from the top of the mountain. Fang Chen stopped and looked at the top of the mountain with furrowed brows. He could feel the pressure in the air. Have they started? He guessed that the disturbance was caused by the top overlords of the Khanate world. At the top of the barbaric mountain, 7 overlords joined forces and destroyed a primordial spirit light that was still in the process of hatching. The entire barbaric mountain shook violently. That's the second one, Moon Demon said joyfully. They had already killed 2 of the arcane True Realm Beast Lords. There was only one left. If they could kill it, the beast tide would come to an end. Let's end this quickly. The 7 overlords looked at each other and moved quickly to find the last Beast Lord. Roar! The Beast Lord had just hatched and its strength had not reached its peak. It was enraged that it was besieged by the humans. Damn humans! You're all going to die. The Beast Lord felt the threat from the humans. It tried to awaken the demonic fox Beast Lord. Oh no! Stop it! The Flying Blossoms Formation Master roared. At the same time, he waved his hand and set up a series of formations to trap the Venerable Beast. The other 6 overlords joined forces to attack. A deafening sound came from the top of the barbaric mountain. The Khanate world would not be peaceful on this day. In order to defeat the beast tide, the 7 overlords joined forces and tried their best to kill 3 beast lords. In the end, after 3 days and 3 nights of fierce fighting, the 3rd Beast Lord fell. The beasts that were scattered in every corner of the barbaric mountain retreated to the top of the mountain. A void gate appeared on the top of the mountain. All the beasts swarmed into it. In the blink of an eye, the beast tide that threatened the humans had retreated. The 7 top experts were all sighing in amazement as they watched the battle. This beast tide is over. But I have a feeling that the next beast tide will be extremely fierce. We have to be prepared in advance. Lord Putua put his palms together. That's right. It's time for the Khanate world to begin. Demonic Cloud Old Man said. When Fang Chen and the 1,000 severing hands were about to leave, a laser beam suddenly shot down from the top of the mountain. The laser beam was so fast that even Fang Chen could not see it clearly. Moreover, it was hidden in the void. Even the 7 overlords did not notice it. What's that? Fang Chen felt a powerful aura approaching. He turned his head and frowned. That's the incomparably hot clump of light shot over at lightning speed. Even if Fang Chen wanted to dodge, it was already too late. Whoosh! The light quickly disappeared when it got close to Fang Chen. Where did it go? Fang Chen's heart trembled. He could feel that the beam of light was filled with a frightening power. However, why did it suddenly disappear beside him? What was going on? Brother Fang? What's wrong? The 1,000 severing hands asked. Fang Chen shook his head and did not say anything. At the same time, deafening roars of beasts came from all over the barbaric mountain. The roars of these beasts contained a terrifying power. What are they doing? On the top of the mountain, the 7 overlords frowned. The demonic beasts that had rushed into the void gate actually let out a long howl towards the sky. Is the demon tiger and beast going to be resurrected? The Flying Flower Formation Master's face changed slightly. The Vulture King and the others' faces changed when they heard the words, Demon Tiger and Beast. Quickly, seal the void gate. The 7 top powerhouses acted at lightning speed, forcibly sealing the void gate. Rumble! In the blink of an eye, the void gate was sealed by the 7 overlords. The beast tide was completely over. The demon tiger and beast has completely fallen back then. It's too difficult to resurrect him. Yes, for countless years, the savage beast tribe has tried to resurrect the demon tiger and beast more than once, but they all failed in the end. Ha! No matter what, this beast tide is over. Have you noticed that as time passes, the threat of each beast tide is much greater than the previous one? Lord Putua said. Hearing this, everyone was shocked. Lord Putua, what do you mean? The beast tide is getting stronger, which means that the savage beast tribe has not given up. If this continues, the savage beast tribe will resurrect the demon tiger and beast one day. Lord Putua put his palms together and said, The innate world is our home. We have to be careful. After hearing Lord Putua's words, the others also felt the seriousness of their loss of composure. To read the latest novel, please visit Chapter 2406. While the 7 top overlords were talking, old ancestor He Lei's face suddenly changed. He cursed and took a step forward, disappearing from the barbaric mountain. Where did He Lei go? Vulture King asked curiously. I see. The beast tamer Shadow Snake smiled and said, Someone killed a member of the He Lei family. No wonder he was so angry. What? Lei Qianjue is dead? Almost everyone present had heard of Lei Qianjue. Who is it that killed Lei Qianjue? At the edge of the barbaric mountain, Fang Chen was about to leave with the 1,000 severing hands. Kid, you are courting death. A furious roar sounded. In the next second, Fang Chen felt an earth-shattering power rushing toward him. Shit! Fang Chen cursed inwardly. He hurriedly pushed the 1,000 severing hands out of Savage Mountain. As for himself, he executed space-time collapse in an attempt to escape. Die. Old ancestor He Lei was so powerful that he could easily defeat the time collapse spell. Bang! Old ancestor He Lei struck out with his palm and Fang Chen's body was sent flying. Poochie! Blood spurted out of his mouth as his face paled. It was already impressive that Fang Chen could withstand the attack of a mystic light realm martial artist. Even old ancestor He Lei was surprised. He stared at Fang Chen with his black eyes. You are just an earth-splitting realm martial artist. No wonder you were able to kill Qianjue. Old ancestor He Lei said. However, no matter how weak Lei Qianjue was, he was still a member of the He Lei family. How dare you kill him in public? Old ancestor He Lei was furious. He had only met Lei Qianjue once, but he already knew that the latter's black lightning bloodline was almost as pure as his. Lei Qianjue was the hope of the He Lei family. He had even decided to take Lei Qianjue as his disciple after the beast tide ended. However, he didn't expect to find out that Lei Qianjue had been killed right after the beast tide ended. Old ancestor He Lei walked toward Fang Chen with murderous intent. The 6 experts on the mountain peak looked down and discussed Fang Chen. This kid is a sword Dao seedling. What a pity. Demonic Cloud Old Man said. Old ancestor Black Thunder actually lowered his status to deal with an earth-opening realm cultivator, Vulture King said sinisterly, his face filled with disdain. Let's go. This kind of battle was too boring. They couldn't be bothered to watch it. Dong. Just as they were about to leave, a trembling sound made them stop in their tracks. That is Absolute Thunder Pavilion Master? Has he also reached the Mystic Light Realm? Everyone present knew the Pavilion Master of the Absolute Thunder Pavilion. He had fought against Patriarch Black Lightning, who was at the Mystic Light Realm 1,000 years ago. If old ancestor Black Thunder didn't rely on his cultivation to suppress the other party, he wouldn't have been able to do anything to the other party. For 1,000 years, the Absolute Thunder Pavilion Master had been bitterly cultivating in Absolute Thunder City. Unexpectedly, he actually appeared this time. There's going to be a good show. The 6 of them stopped and looked at the great Thunder Pavilion Master with interest. Old Ancestor Black Lightning, we meet again. The great Thunder Pavilion Master wore a white robe with a blazing lightning drawn on it. At the crucial moment of life and death, the great Thunder Pavilion Master had appeared and blocked Patriarch Black Lightning's attack. Voila! The great Thunder Pavilion Master waved his hand and helped Fong Chen up before sending him out of the desolate mountain. Send him back first, the great Thunder Pavilion Master said. Stay. Patriarch Black Lightning thrust out his palm once more. Lightning flashed and waves surged. Black Lightning. The great Thunder Pavilion Master frowned and punched out, blocking Patriarch Black Lightning's lightning palm. I wonder how much your strength has increased after being in seclusion for 1,000 years. You'll know when I wring your head off. Patriarch Black Lightning spun his hand as a terrifying aura of lightning gathered in his palm. A battle between experts could be decided with a single thought. Therefore, the two didn't attack. Although Patriarch Black Lightning was at the peak of the mystic light realm, his instincts told him that the great Thunder Pavilion Master wasn't simple. What kind of trump card does this fellow have? Patriarch Black Lightning pondered. As the two faced off, their Yuan spirits left their bodies and fought intensely. Crack! After a while, Patriarch Black Lightning's Yuan spirit was pushed back. His body flashed and crackling sounds came from around him. Lightning flashed, and his entire body was like a lightning dragon as he swooped down. Boom! Facing Patriarch Black Lightning's powerful attacks, the great Thunder Pavilion Master was able to block them with ease. Black Lightning Apocalypse. Finally, after an intense battle, Patriarch Black Lightning used his trump card, Black Lightning Apocalypse. When the black lightning appeared in the sky, the expressions of the 6 on the mountain changed dramatically. This Black Lightning Apocalypse is probably close to the mystic true realm, right? I didn't think that Patriarch Black Lightning would be able to comprehend such a terrifying attack. Patriarch Black Lightning's mastery of lightning is too strong. Once he breaks through to the mystic true realm, he might surpass us. The 6 were curious as to how the great Thunder Pavilion Master would block this Black Lightning Apocalypse. Black Lightning Apocalypse, destroy the world. Patriarch Black Lightning's body turned into a lightning dragon as he charged toward the great Thunder Pavilion Master. So powerful. The great Thunder Pavilion Master had to admit that there was still a gap between him and Patriarch Black Lightning in terms of strength. However, if it was in the past, he would not dare to attack blindly. But it was different now. He grinned and took out a wooden ruler from his bosom. He waved his hand and the wooden ruler instantly grew to a size of 10 feet. There were spots of light on the wooden ruler. It was the great Thunder Pavilion Master's personal weapon. The great Thunder Pavilion Master? Seeing this, Patriarch Black Lightning sneered. Let's see how you're going to block my attack after I break your great Thunder Pavilion Master. Having said that, the lightning dragon's tail slammed onto the great Thunder Pavilion Master. Dong! A deafening sound rang out as a brilliant light burst out from the demonic stalemate ruler, which was 10 feet long. A spot of black light quickly wrapped around the great Thunder Pavilion Master. Crack! Everyone was stunned as the great Thunder Pavilion Master cut off the lightning dragon's tail, as if it was tofu. Plop! The lightning dragon's tail fell to the ground and dissipated into lightning aura. Drip! The area was dead silent, and one could only hear the lightning aura dissipating. I have infused a bit of black, vibrantly gold into the great Thunder Pavilion Master. The great Thunder Pavilion Master is extremely sharp. How can the lightning dragon block it? The great Thunder Pavilion Master thought to himself. The great Thunder Pavilion Master was his trump card, and also his trump card. He was a powerful blacksmith, and when he was forging Fong Chen's armor, he had infused a bit of the remaining black, vibrantly gold into the great Thunder Pavilion Master to increase the power of the great Thunder Pavilion Master to the maximum. A bit of black, vibrantly gold was enough for him to enter the Mystic Light realm and fight against a peak Mystic Light realm expert. One could only imagine how strong black vibrantly gold was. That is, black vibrantly gold. A furious voice came from old ancestor Black Lightning. His eyes opened wide as he stared at the Great Thunder Pavilion Master's Great Thunder Pavilion Master. The 6 experts on the mountain peak also flew over to this place one after another. Black vibrantly gold. It is black vibrantly gold. No wonder he is the Great Thunder Pavilion Master. Everyone sighed. Only the Great Thunder Pavilion Master had the ability to infuse black vibrantly gold into his weapon. The Great Thunder Pavilion Master has already become a killing weapon with black vibrantly gold. With this weapon, the Great Thunder Pavilion Master is qualified to fight alongside us, Lord Putua said. He was highly respected and had great prestige. His words were very authoritative. His words meant that he had acknowledged the Great Thunder Pavilion Master. The 8th Mystic Light Realm expert of the innate world had been born. Damn it! Patriarch Black Lightning clenched his fists as he stared at the Great Thunder Pavilion Master. He wanted to tear him into pieces. However, the Great Thunder Pavilion Master had the Great Thunder Pavilion Master. Even if he used his full strength, both sides would be severely injured. Why don't the two of you take a step back? Lord Putua tried to persuade them. Although Patriarch Black Lightning is strong, the Great Thunder Pavilion Master also has the Great Thunder Pavilion Master. In the end, both sides will be severely injured. The Great Thunder Pavilion Master remained silent while Patriarch Black Lightning fell into deep thought. The battle between the innate worlds is about to begin. You two should think about it carefully. Lord Putua didn't say anything else. After thinking for a while, Patriarch Black Lightning flung his sleeves and snorted coldly as he turned around and left. The Great Thunder Pavilion Master cupped his fists at the 6 and left. The Great Thunder Pavilion Master is not simple. He is very skilled in forging, King Vulture said. Black vibrantly gold. If I can get it, I will be able to suppress the others. The 6 experts all had their own thoughts. The Great Thunder Pavilion Master had proven to the world that even if Patriarch Black Lightning's strength increased, he would still be able to fight against him. This battle had also made the Great Thunder Pavilion Master the 8th giant of the innate world. The Great Thunder Pavilion Master had become one of the top forces in the innate world. For the latest novel to read, please visit Chapter 2407. Magnificent Thunder City, Elegant Courtyard. After Qian-Ju brought Fong Chen back to Magnificent Thunder City, he brought him to the Elegant Courtyard. Brother Fong, are you all right? Qian-Ju asked. Fong Chen shook his head. I'm fine. Send Wang Yi's Yuan spirit to the Magnificent Thunder Pavilion first. Wang Yi's physical body was destroyed. Although his Yuan spirit was saved, it was still heavily injured and needed to be treated. Then I'll be leaving first. Contact me if you need anything, Qian-Ju said. Fong Chen had saved his life, and he saw the former as his savior. He was very grateful. After seeing Qian-Ju leave, Fong Chen sat down and waved his hand. The burning sky 9 change formation covered the courtyard and started to heal. Big brother Fong Chen, what's wrong? At this moment, Ing Xiu appeared. Ah Xiu, help me control the burning sky 9 change formation, Fong Chen said. Ing Xiu had great potential in the Tao of Arrays. After cultivating for a year, her attainments in the Tao of Arrays had reached an extremely high level. Although she wasn't as good as Fong Chen, she could still control the burning sky 9 change formation. The difference between having someone controlling it and not was too big. Big brother Fong Chen, don't worry. I'll protect you. Ing Xiu nodded quickly. She started to control the burning sky 9 change formation. Old Ancestor Black Lightning was an expert at the peak of the Mystic Light realm. His full power attack could shatter mountains and rivers. Fortunately, Fong Chen's myriad sword body had reached level 5, and his defense was extremely strong. Moreover, he also had the myriad sword domain and the sword domain attached to the hidden star sword, which reduced the power of Ancestor Black Lightning's attack by a lot. This also meant that Fang Chen's injuries weren't as serious as they looked. Who? He grabbed a bunch of pills and swallowed them all. Soon, he was surrounded by a violent aura. 3 days later, the pavilion master of the magnificent Thunder Pavilion returned. The news of the 8th giant of the innate world quickly spread. When everyone in magnificent Thunder City heard the news, they cheered. The entire Jewelay City was bustling with noise and excitement. Everyone was celebrating. As for the extreme Thunder Pavilion master, he was paying attention to Fang Chen's movements at all times. 7 days later, Fang Chen's aura gradually dissipated, and he slowly opened his eyes. Seeing this, Yingxiu's pretty face was filled with excitement. "Brother Fang Chen, how are you?" Fang Chen stopped cultivating and stood up. He stroked Yingxiu's head and said with a smile, "My injuries are basically healed." "That's good." Seeing Yingxiu's happy expression, Fang Chen also smiled. After recovering from his injuries, Fang Chen felt that he was getting closer and closer to reaching the pinnacle of Earth Opening Realm. "What exactly is bothering me?" Fang Chen frowned in contemplation. With his potential, it should have been impossible for him to be trapped at Earth Opening Realm Advanced Stage for such a long period of time. However, things really happened just like that. What was going on? He had already checked his body, and there was nothing wrong with it. Everything in his inner universe was normal, and the power of laws had also appeared one after another. Once he reached the Saint Realm, it would be able to fully form and infuse the power of heaven into his inner universe to prevent it from being separated from his body. "Brother Fang Chen, what is going on? Who injured you?" Yingxiu's voice pulled Fang Chen back to reality. He shook his head. Since he couldn't figure it out, he wouldn't think about it anymore. "The Black Thunder Clan," Fang Chen said in a deep voice. At the same time, he took out Lei Qianjue's summer ring. Lei Qianjue was known as the strongest young prodigy of the Black Thunder Clan. I wonder what good things are in his summer ring? After Lei Qianjue died, the summer ring became an ownerless item. Fang Chen opened it directly. Suddenly, everything in the summer ring became clear. "There are so many source stones," Yingxiu exclaimed. Origin stones were not of much use to Fang Chen. He looked at Yingxiu and asked, "Xiu, you have comprehended the Tao of formations. You need to constantly set up formations to temper yourself. Take these origin stones and use them." The origin source stone contained a dense amount of origin source energy. Using it to set up a formation would yield twice the result with half the effort. However, ordinary array masters wouldn't be able to do so. Brother Fang Chen Yingxiu's head was like a broken wave drum, constantly shaking. Brother Fang Chen worked so hard to get these. "I can't take them." Yingxiu refused. She knew very well that these things were exchanged with Fang Chen's life. How could she take them for free? Fang Chen chuckled. "Ah Xiu, you're my younger sister. Since I told you to take it, you should take it. Besides, these things aren't very useful to me." Xiu still wanted to say something, but when she saw the determination in Fang Chen's eyes, she finally nodded and agreed. "Thank you so much, Brother Fang Chen." Xiu put all the source stones in the summer ring into her own summer ring and went into her room with a smile. She continued to study array formations. After nearly a year of comprehension, she had fallen deeply in love with the Tao of formations. She wanted to enrich herself and improve her array formations. "These source stones are enough for Xiu to use for a year," Fang Chen said. Then, his eyes fell on Lei Qianjue's summer ring. "The materials for refining weapons and alchemy are good." Fang Chen took all of them. Soon, he found a book with the words Thunderblade written on it. The Thunderblade of the Black Thunder Clan? Seeing this, Fang Chen shrugged. Although the Thunderblade was useless to him, he could use it as a reference. Thinking of this, he threw the book into his summer ring. Huh! Suddenly, Fang Chen found 3 thumb-sized seeds in a corner of the summer ring. What is this? His intuition told him that these 3 seeds were not ordinary, but he had no idea what they were. Boss, this is good stuff, the artifact spirit said. Do you know what it is? Fang Chen asked. The artifact spirit replied, these 3 seeds are called Bodhi seeds. They can grow into a Bodhi ancient tree. Is this the legendary enlightenment treasure, the ancient Bodhi tree? A hint of urgency flashed across Fang Chen's eyes. It is just a fake Bodhi ancient tree. Although these 3 seeds look the same as the real Bodhi seeds, there are still some differences. This Lei Qinjue is quite capable. He was able to get the fake Bodhi seed. The artifact spirit said lightly. Compared to the real Bodhi seeds, the fake Bodhi seeds were not worth mentioning. However, the Bodhi seeds were rare in the world. It was good enough to get the fake Bodhi seed. Do you want me to plant them? Fang Chen asked as he looked at the fake Bodhi seeds carefully. The artifact spirit snorted and said, Master, you don't need to plant them. I want you to feed them to the 3-eyed bear king. Fang Chen was speechless. The artifact spirit wanted him to feed the 3-eyed bear king such a precious fake Bodhi seed. Find out what the light that shot down from the barbaric mountain is, the artifact spirit added. Hearing this, Fang Chen's heart skipped a beat. He was attacked by the Patriarch of the Black Thunder Pavilion and saved by the Master of the Peerless Thunder Pavilion. They escaped and were brought back to the Peerless Thunder City by the Thousand Severing Hand. He had almost forgotten about it. Fortunately, the artifact spirit reminded him. What is that light? Fang Chen asked himself. Then, his eyes flickered and he opened the beast tower. On the first floor of the beast tower, a group of beasts stood on the ground. In the middle of them was a ball of light that was emitting a faint light. The ball of light was emitting a daunting aura of the demon clan. After Fang Chen came in, the 6-feathered sky sparrow and the others greeted him. Boss, you're finally here. The 3-eyed bear king chuckled. Boss, you brought this ball of light to the beast tower. Do you know where it came from? Fang Chen shook his head and shrugged. I was just about to ask you. This ball of light shot down from the top of the barbaric mountain and came in by itself. Hearing this, the 6-feathered sky sparrow's eyes flickered. It had confirmed its guess. If I'm not wrong, this ball of light probably contains a trace of the demon tiger and beast's blood essence. The 6-feathered sky sparrow's words were shocking. What? Many beasts were shocked. Even Fang Chen was surprised. A trace of the demon tiger and beast's blood essence? Fang Chen could not believe it. The demon tiger and beast was an expert at the peak of the abstruse god realm. There were not many who could fight against him in the entire stellar sky. Why would a trace of his blood essence enter the beast tower? Chapter 2408. The 6-feathered sky sparrow frowned as if it knew something. What do you know? Fang Chen asked. The 6-feathered sky sparrow had a high status in the savage wilderness and should know some secrets. When I was young, I followed my ancestor and saw the demon tiger and beast. Therefore, I am very familiar with its aura. The 6-feathered sky sparrow said, although many years have passed, I can still feel that there is a trace of the demon tiger and beast's aura in this ball of light. How can this be? The beast horde is over. The 7 top experts took action and killed 3 mysterious true realm revered beasts. Their plan has failed. The desolate beasts have retreated. Fang Chen was puzzled. Perhaps the problem lies with the 7 top experts surrounding the 3 mysterious realm revered beasts. The 6-feathered sky sparrow analyzed carefully. He was sure that the ball of light contained a trace of the demon tiger and beast's essence blood. Then, it must be a mysterious realm revered beast that was using its essence blood to revive the demon tiger and beast. But it was suddenly interrupted by the 7 top experts and the plan failed. The essence blood disappeared. The 6-feathered sky sparrow did not know why it went into the beast pagoda. After listening to the 6-feathered sky sparrow's analysis, Fang Chen's heartbeat quickened. Although it was only a trace of essence blood, The demon tiger and beast was an unparalleled expert that was on par with soldier martial honorable. The power contained in a drop of essence blood was enough to increase his strength by several times. His cultivation was stuck at a bottleneck. This was indeed a good solution. Fang Chen licked his dry lips and looked greedily at the ball of light. Master. The six-feathered sky sparrow suddenly spoke. What's the matter? Fang Chen asked. Master, do you want to absorb the demon tiger and beast's essence blood? The six-feathered sky sparrow asked. Fang Chen nodded. The six-feathered sky sparrow hurriedly shook its head and said, Master, please listen to me. The demon tiger and beast's essence blood is extremely rare. If it is used properly, it may be able to breed a new revered beast that is not weaker than the original demon tiger and beast. Don't you want to give it a try? If you directly absorb the blood essence like this, your strength will increase temporarily. But think about it, if you have a profound God realm sovereign beast as your servant, is there any place in this vast stellar sky that you can't go? Besides, even if you don't need sovereign beast's protection, your family and friends, as well as the universe you've created, should still need a guardian, right? The six-feathered sky sparrow was well aware of just how intimidating the demon tiger and beast was. You mean to say that you want me to use this drop of blood essence to nurture the demon tiger and beast? Fang Chen asked with a frown. The six-feathered sky sparrow nodded. What if I give birth to it and it starts a massacre? The six-feathered sky sparrow shook her head and said, Master, as long as you sign a master-servant contract with him, even if the demon tiger and beast is reborn, he won't betray you. A master-servant contract was usually signed between a demon and a human. Once the contract was signed, even if one's strength surpassed the owner's, one would not be able to betray the owner. Otherwise, one would be punished by the power of the heavenly Tao. Can I? Fang Chen asked. Of course you can. Fang Chen pondered. In reality, he was communicating with the mysterious heaven cone nail. After receiving the latter's confirmation, Fang Chen finally nodded. The six-feathered sky sparrow didn't lie to you. This drop of blood essence can nurture a brand new demon tiger and beast. These were the artifact spirit's original words. However, the artifact spirit also said that the reason why the six-feathered sky sparrow advised him to nurture the blood essence was also because of her own selfishness. During the nurturing process of the blood essence, the demon tiger and beast's aura was constantly emitted. This was the aura of the desolate demon clan's supreme aura. Any demon beast's cultivation base would increase day by day if it absorbed for a long time. I see. Seeing through the six-feathered sky sparrow's selfishness, Fang Chen did not expose it. According to the artifact spirit's guidance, Fang Chen bit his finger and dripped a drop of blood into the light ball. Within the light ball, the demon tiger and beast's blood essence seemed to be resisting and struggling. Suppress. Fang Chen controlled the beast pagoda to suppress the blood essence and finally succeeded in signing the contract. In his mind, a series of complicated messages appeared. He vaguely felt the restraint of the way of the heavens. Phew! After doing all this, he heaved a sigh of relief. Follow me and I won't treat you badly. Fang Chen threw out the 3 pseudo-bodhi seed. Immediately, the light ball vibrated and absorbed them, breaking them down. Buzz. After digesting the pseudo-bodhi seeds, the aura emitted by the light ball had obviously increased by a lot. Alright, you guys stay here and cultivate, Fang Chen said and left the beast pagoda. If he did not enter the profound God realm, he would not be able to completely control the beast pagoda, let alone command the many demon beasts in the beast pagoda to fight for him. Therefore, he had to raise his cultivation base as soon as possible. As for the demon tiger and beast's blood essence, according to the artifact spirit, it would take at least a few million years to nurture another profound God realm demon tiger and beast. There was no need to think about it now. Swoosh. What Fang Chen did not know was that when he left the beast pagoda, a blood-red light shot out from the light ball and quietly entered his body. While he was deep in thought, the blood-red light in his body suddenly exploded. A vast amount of energy surged forth and instantly invaded Fang Chen's entire body. He felt his body expand as if it was going to explode. Am I going to break through? Rumble. The universe in his body expanded rapidly. The sky, mountains, and oceans were constantly forming. Mountain peaks, mountain ranges, and dangerous lands appeared one after another. The growth of the universe in his body also indicated that Fang Chen's cultivation base would increase. Crack! In the blink of an eye, Fang Chen's aura had reached the peak. Without any hindrance, he directly reached the limit of the earth-splitting realm. Continue. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Fang Chen took out the Flower King pill and the inner core of the six-clawed beast. He first swallowed the inner core of the six-clawed beast and then the Flower King pill. Buzz! The powerful energy of the pill and inner core was released, filling the entire universe in his body. Not enough energy? Fang Chen exclaimed. He gritted his teeth and swallowed the second Flower King pill. The third, the fourth, and the fifth. In a few breaths' time, Fang Chen had swallowed 8 Flower King pills. One had to know that he only had 9 Flower King pills. He had swallowed 8 in one go, but he still hadn't broken through. Damn it, I'm not strong enough. Fang Chen cursed and swallowed the last Flower King pill. Rumble! A violent power erupted from the last Flower King pill. The explosive energy swept through his body, causing the entire universe in his body to tremble. The power of laws and rules appeared in the universe one after another. The entire universe had layers and layers, and its structure was very stable. Dong! The bell rang. After the last bit of energy was absorbed by the universe in his body, Fang Chen finally heaved a sigh of relief. His body had become stronger, his aura had increased, and the functions of the universe in his body had returned to normal. This was the sign of the limit of the Saint Realm. He had reached the limit of the Saint Realm in one step. He had been stuck at the bottleneck for so long. Now that he had broken through, he had reached the peak. Fang Chen was overjoyed. The limit of the Saint Realm was one step closer to the profound God Realm. Looking at the universe in his body, the energy was shaking. Only the origin energy was slightly thin. There's still some time before the universe in my body grows. The lack of origin energy is only a temporary thing. It'll get better in the future. Fang Chen thought. The amount of origin energy determined the ultimate level of an expert in the universe. For example, the Star River universe had been invaded by outsiders. The origin energy was thin, causing the warriors to be unable to improve after reaching the God Emperor realm. It was impossible for them to reach the Cosmos God realm. Of course, his internal universe might have a short gestation period, but it was much stronger than the Star River universe. Who? He let out a sigh of relief and looked away from the universe in his body. The limit of one step. The current me can easily kill mysterious Heaven Realm warriors. As for mysterious Chi Realm warriors, I can defeat them with the hidden Star Sword. Fang Chen said. He had cultivated the innate soul reversal technique to the 5th level. The next 4 levels were temporarily out of his reach, and the myriad sword body was hard to improve. Azura sword technique. Fang Chen muttered to himself. It was time to create the follow-up sword moves of the Azura sword technique. Today, Fang Chen's comprehension of the Azura sword technique had reached an extremely high level. If he were to fight against the demon-killing sword technique, he would be able to suppress the other party just by relying on the aura of the Tao of Sword. When this matter was over, he would definitely return to the Void Star Heaven. There, his family and friends were waiting for him. Chapter 2409. The innate world was vast and boundless. Experts were as common as clouds and sect after sect. It had been half a month since the end of the beast tide, but the storm still hadn't dissipated. Ordinary people didn't know that 7 top experts had joined forces to eliminate 3 mysterious realm-revered beasts. They only knew that the Pavilion Master had become the 8th giant of the innate world, and the peerless Thunder Pavilion had become the top force. Fang Chen, who was only in the realm of Earth expansion, became famous in one battle. After the news of him destroying Lei Xing and slaying Lei Qianjue spread, the entire innate world was shocked. Everyone was cheering. Could it be that another Honorable Bing Wu had appeared? They remembered that the Honorable Bing Wu had appeared out of nowhere. With an invincible posture, he defeated martial artists in the same realm, and even killed enemies in a higher realm. Fang Chen's path of growth was exactly the same as the Honorable Bing Wu. A prodigy with potential comparable to the Honorable Bing Wu. Every force was fighting to recruit him. Countless forces rushed into the peerless Thunder City, wanting to visit Fang Chen, but they were all rejected. During this time, he had been comprehending the Azura Sword Dao, wanting to create the follow-up sword moves of the Azura Sword Dao. Despite being rejected countless times by Fang Chen, they still didn't give up and clamored to see Fang Chen. Later, Fang Chen closed his door and didn't come out. Only then did it quiet down. Who would have thought that the Flying Flower Formation King and the other giants would appear one after another and invite Fang Chen to join their forces? In an empty courtyard of the Peerless Thunder Pavilion, 7 people sat on stone benches, and only Fang Chen stood in the middle of the courtyard. Fang Chen, come and sit down. The one who spoke was the Green Formation Alliance's ancestor, the Flying Flower Formation King. Hearing this, Fang Chen sat on the stone bench at the very end. Little friend Fang, your potential is amazing. Although we have cultivated for countless years, we still can't help but sigh that you have surpassed us. Demonic Cloud Old Man laughed. All right, let me say it. The Great Thunder Pavilion Master looked straight at Fang Chen. Fang Chen, I'm sure you know why they're here. Your outstanding performance has attracted the attention of many experts. They all have top forces behind them. If you want to join them, feel free to do so. Devil Cloud Old Man spoke as soon as the Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master finished speaking. Little friend Fang, if you join my Cloud Demon sect, you can become my direct disciple. All of the sect's resources will be yours to use. I will also teach you often. The conditions offered by Demonic Cloud Old Man were very generous. However, Fang Chen directly refused. He did not have a good impression of the Cloud Demon sect. Back on the Lesser Immeasurable Mountain, the direct disciple of the Cloud Demon sect, Yun Shanhe, had openly attacked Absolute Thunder City in order to curry favor with the Black Thunder clan. Young friend Fang, please reconsider. Demonic Cloud Old Man frowned, seemingly displeased. However, he did not lose his temper. Haha kid, join my school of Imperial Beasts. I can teach you how to control beasts. My Scarlet Vulture Mountain can also provide you with everything. My Green Array Alliance can teach you the Tao of Arrays. Apart from Ancestor Black Thunder, the other 6 experts had all come. They all offered tempting conditions to rope in Fang Chen. However, after careful consideration, they were all rejected by Fang Chen. I appreciate your kindness, but I only want to stay in the Extreme Thunder Pavilion. Fang Chen said apologetically. Hearing this, the Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master laughed. Although the other 6 were displeased, they could not get angry with the Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master present. In that case, we will take our leave first. The 6 experts left one after another. With their status, they had already given Fang Chen face by condescending to rope him in. In their opinion, even if he had the potential of Honorable Soldier Wu, he would need enough resources to support his cultivation. A mere Absolute Thunder City did not have enough resources. It was impossible to cultivate an expert like Honorable Soldier Wu. Since he was unwilling, they would drop the matter. Fang Chen, the Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master, was pleased with Fang Chen's performance. Pavilion Master, is my armor ready? Fang Chen was most concerned about his armor. There is still one last corner. It will be ready in a while. The Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master said. Very well, I will wait for your good news. In the vast Khanate realm, everyone was talking about Feng Chun. In the meeting hall of the Ying family in the Array Cloud district. Have you all heard the latest news? Ing Yuanxiong looked around and asked slowly. A hint of bitterness appeared on his face. The rumored Feng Chun, could he be the same person who killed Ing Hua and the others? Asked one of the elders. I don't believe it. How could an Earth Expansion Realm martial artist kill Lei Qianjue? That's right. Lei Qianjue was the peerless prodigy of the Black Thunder clan. How could an Earth Expansion Realm martial artist kill him? Many elders were skeptical. Enough. Ing Yuanxiong said. I called you all here to discuss countermeasures, not to debate the authenticity of the news. Everyone fell silent after hearing the words. Ing Yuanxiong had admitted that the two people were the same person. This was a terrifying piece of news. It had only been a short time, but this man was able to kill Lei Qianjue with ease. If he was given more time, even the Ying family would be destroyed in a matter of minutes. Family Lord, as long as the Black Thunder clan is here, the Ying family will be safe. That's right. The Black Thunder clan will not let Lei Qianjue off the hook. If Feng Chun dares to leave the city, he will die. Hearing the clamor from the crowd, Ing Yuanxiong felt a little tired for the first time. Was the decision he made back then really wrong? Ever since Feng Chun appeared, the relationship between the Black Thunder clan and the Ying family began to deteriorate. Ing Xiu even left the Ying family, which made the Black Thunder clan unhappy. Now, Lei Qianjue of the Black Thunder clan was killed by Feng Chun. The root of all this was Feng Chun. Ing Xiu of the Ying family was the first person to form a relationship with Feng Chun. If the Black Thunder clan was angry, the Ying family would not be able to stop them. In fact, Ing Yuanxiong was right. Lei Qianjue's death had completely enraged the Black Thunder clan. They vented all of their anger on the Ying family. In just 3 days, the Black Thunder clan's cavalry had flattened the Ying family. The Ying family was wiped out of the Array Cloud district. No one survived. When Ing Xiu heard about this, she was only stunned for a moment. Then, she went back to her room and continued to study formations. Looking at Ing Xiu's lonely back, Feng Chun heaved a sigh. Although Xiu left the Ying family, the blood of the Ying family still flows in her body. Feng Chun said, the Hailai clan couldn't kill me, so they vented their anger on the Ying clan. Even though the Ying clan brought this upon themselves, the root of all this is me. Moreover, the Hailai clan and I are already in a situation where only one of us can live. If I have the chance, I will definitely avenge Axie. After saying that, Feng Chun sat down cross-legged and started to study the Shura sword art. 3 months after the beast tide ended, the sky above Jilei City was filled with sword chi that shook the city. On this day, Feng Chun created the 7th move of the Shura sword art. 6 months later, the sword chi materialized and formed a sword dragon in the sky above Jilei City. The sword was like a dragon, and the sword chi was like a rainbow. The 8th move of the Shura sword art was born. However, Feng Chun didn't stop there. He was still studying it. A year later, the Battle of the Xiantian realm was about to begin. Feng Chun created the 9th move of the Azura sword skill. At this point, the Azura sword art had become a supreme grade heaven ascending divine art. Its attack power was so strong that it struck fear in the hearts of others. The battle of the Xiantian realm is about to start. I wonder if Feng Chun can defeat everyone. It's difficult. Even if he breaks through to the absolute saint realm, it's too difficult for him to defeat everyone. Some of the contestants have reached the profound Qi realm. It's impossible for Feng Chun to win. That's not necessarily true. In the past year, the sword Qi above Jilei City was probably triggered by Feng Chun. His strength may have improved by leaps and bounds. Many people were discussing the extent of Feng Chun's strength. Although the beast tide ended a year ago, Feng Chun's name was still remembered. Hailai family. Ancestor, are we just going to let Fang Qin grow? Hailai Star King asked. Although he has great potential, he hasn't grown up yet. He won't be a threat to the Hailai family. Ancestor Hailai Star King said indifferently. However, he offended the Hailai family. If we don't kill him, it will be hard to convince the public. But he has been hiding in Jule City. Our people can't get in at all. Hailai Star King was distressed. Stop all actions against Fang Qin, Ancestor Hailai Star King said. Why? The battle of the Xiantian realm is about to start. I believe that the Pavilion Master will definitely send Fang Qin to participate. There will be plenty of opportunities to kill him then. Chapter 24:10. The battle between innate experts was known as the biggest event in the innate world. Since ancient times, those who could be called innate experts had a great impact on the innate world. The battle between innate experts was simply a battle between geniuses. However, the battle between geniuses held by the innate world was different from the ordinary battle between geniuses. Every time the battle between innate experts started, a group of exceptional geniuses would be born. The most outstanding of them could even enjoy the blessing of innate experts and be blessed with providence. This was the dream of all the warriors in the innate world. Unfortunately, the battle between innate experts had strict restrictions. Those who were over 1,000 years old could not participate. As a result, the strongest among the applicants was only in the profound Qi realm. A 1,000-year-old profound star realm cultivator had appeared in the history of the chaotic void, but not in the innate world. The battle between innate experts was to select outstanding geniuses for the innate world and nurture them to deal with the next beast tide. The savage wilderness demon clan was located in the north of the innate world. They had always been a threat to the innate world. The experts of the innate world had tried to eradicate them. However, the final result was not satisfactory. The beast tide made the 8 magnates realize that the savage wilderness demon clan was restless. Therefore, the battle between innate experts was brought forward. The heavenly Tao was a cycle of karma. The heavenly Tao energy was everywhere. Every region had its own providence. If this luck was attached to a martial artist, it would create a peerless powerhouse. It was said that Honorable Soldier Wu had received the providence of the stellar sky. Everyone saw his final achievement. Therefore, countless people were looking forward to the battle between innate experts. It had been a year since the beast tide ended, but the storm was still there. When Fang Qin created the 9th move of the Azura sword art, a piece of news that made him excited appeared. The great Thunder Pavilion Master personally came to the elegant courtyard to give him the black, vibrantly golden armor. In the courtyard, Fang Qin intimately caressed the pitch-black armor in his hand. Nothing could be seen from its appearance. It was no different from ordinary profound iron armor. However, when he held it in his hand, he could feel a strong power surging through him. Black, vibrantly golden armor. Fang Qin was excited. With a thought, he put it on his body. This black, vibrantly golden armor is my best work so far, the great Thunder Pavilion Master said with a smile. The absolute Thunder Pavilion Master smiled and said, after you drip your blood on it, it will cover your skin or hide inside your body according to your will. Even a profound star realm expert wouldn't be able to break your black vibrating golden armor with a full-powered attack. The great Thunder Pavilion Master paused for a moment before continuing, the means of a mysterious star realm cultivator are beyond your imagination. Although you can use the black vibration golden armor to block his attack, you can't fight against him. Profound star cultivators, the vibrantly golden martial experts, black vibrantly their black vibrantly golden armor. Although the Heijin golden armor's defense is invincible, you still have to be careful of some of its methods. He said so much just to remind Fang Qin that possessing the Heijin golden armor did not mean that he was invincible. Furthermore, he wouldn't use it unless he had no other choice. Otherwise, if a mystic light realm expert saw it, they would attack him. Thank you, Pavilion Master. Fang Chen clasped his fists in thanks. With the black, vibrantly golden armor, his defense had greatly increased. He only had a 30% chance of winning against profound Qi realm cultivators, but now it had increased to 70%. The combination of the chaotic space hidden star sword and the black, vibrantly golden armor had reached an insane level of offense and defense. Even some profound star realm cultivators didn't have such a combination. No need to thank me. If I didn't make the black, vibrantly golden armor for you, I wouldn't have been able to break through to the profound light realm so easily. The Pavilion Master was in a good mood. At the edge of the innate world, in the Kanglan district, with Zhen Yuanzi's protection, the Shadow Moon celestial sect developed rapidly. It was now a true first-rate sect. Even the Black World sect and the Jin family didn't dare to mess with the Shadow Moon celestial sect. After a year, the news finally spread to the Kanglan district. The entire Kanglan district was in an uproar. Especially the Jin family, the Black World sect, and the Black Cliff sect. They had once teamed up to kill Fang Chen. But now, Fang Chen had made a name for himself in the innate world after disappearing for a few years. In the meeting hall of the Jin family's headquarters, Master of the Jin family, what do you think about the news about Fang Chen? The Black Cliff sect master asked. What else can I think? Everyone knows how we treated the Shadow Moon Immortal sect back then. If we give that kid time to grow, it won't be long before the profound Qi realm warriors are no match for him. When he returns to the Kanglan district, our 3 sects will definitely be destroyed, the Black World sect master said in a deep voice, his heart filled with killing intent. The Jin family master pondered for a while and said, That's right. Send someone to Juele City and kill Fang Chen immediately. They wouldn't be at ease if Fang Chen wasn't dead. A few days later, an old man appeared in Juele City. There was a sword mark on his face, and he wore tattered clothes. He looked like a beggar. He seems to be here. The old man slowly walked to the front of the elegant courtyard and muttered to himself. He looked around and finally disappeared into the void. During the day, he first observed the terrain and waited for the night to take action. At night, Fang Chen was instructing Axiu to set up a formation. Axiu, the formation you just set up is just for show. It can't exert its power, Fang Chen said. You should do that. Under Fang Chen's guidance, Axiu's understanding of formations continued to improve. Buzz. What's going on? Fang Chen felt a subtle divine sense sweep past. He looked around and found nothing. Axiu, go back to your room first, Fang Chen said. Brother Fang Chen. Axiu wanted to speak, but was stopped by Fang Chen's gaze. She looked at Fang Chen with some worry and finally turned back to her room. Suddenly, Fang Chen looked into the darkness and said, Since you are here, why don't you come out and meet me? A hoarse chuckle came from the darkness. Rumor has it that Fang Chen killed Lei Qianjue when he was only at the earth-splitting realm. Now that I have met you today, I can see that you are indeed worthy of your reputation. The old man walked out of the darkness. His face was full of smiles. The sword mark on his face was wriggling, and a terrifying energy surrounded him. Who are you? Fang Chen asked. The person who killed you. You don't even dare to say your name. I guess you are just a coward. Fang Chen stood with his hands behind his back and said with disdain. Humph! What a cunning guy. Are you trying to provoke me into telling you my name? The old man chuckled and said, According to our agreement, I am not allowed to say the name of my patron. However, seeing that you are about to die, I can let you die with a clear conscience. I am the king of assassins in the Kanglan district. People call me Rat King. The old man said. Rat King? Fang Chen was taken aback by the old man's words. He had never thought that the old man standing in front of him would be the legendary Rat King. He was the king of assassins in the Kanglan district. He was an ultimate overlord of the profound heaven state and had killed a profound Qi state martial artist before. Humph! I have heard that the Rat King has always been a coward. That is why he gave himself the name Rat King. After a moment of surprise, Fong Chen teased. Buzz. Rat King unleashed his powerful energy and said coldly, "Do you still think so? Profound chi state?" Fong Chen's face was still calm. So what if he was in the profound chi state? He had the dark vibration golden armor and the hidden star sword. He was not afraid of profound chi state martial artists at all. I guess it must be a powerful force that can hire the king of assassins in the Kanglan district. Fong Chen shrugged and said, "Let me guess. Is it the Jin family, the Black World sect, or the Black Cliff sect?" Rat King let out a sinister smile and said, "You are not stupid. Since you know who I am, you can die now." Whoosh! The Rat King's figure flashed and turned into a black light, rushing towards Fong Chen. He had used his ultimate skill right from the start. Coupled with his cultivation in the profound Qi realm, his attack power had reached the pinnacle. Bang! The dagger in the Rat King's hand stabbed viciously into Fong Chen's body. Not dodging? Seeing that Fong Chen did not dodge, Rat King was a little surprised. Crack! However, to King Rat's surprise, his supposedly indestructible dagger was unable to pierce through Fong Chen's body. 1. The black vibranium armor covered the surface of his skin and easily blocked the dagger. The Rat King's attack missed and it quickly retreated. For the latest novel updates, please visit Chapter 2411. This was the first time Fong Chen had used the black vibrantly golden armor since he had successfully refined it. This is? With a clang, the dagger sank into the black vibrantly golden armor. It was then broken and fell to the ground. After King Rat steadied himself, his expression changed drastically and his heart trembled. His pitch-black eyes stared intently at Fong Chen's black vibrantly golden armor. "What is that?" Rat King exclaimed. He had never seen such a powerful armor. "The king of assassins is just SOSO. Fong Chen sneered. He used to be afraid of Rat King, but with the black vibrantly golden armor, he was not afraid of anyone. Even if it was a profound Qi realm martial artist, he could still defeat them. "Let's go." Rat King retreated immediately after his attack failed. This was the principle of assassins. Once they failed, they would not show off. Where there was life, there was hope. However, how could Fong Chen let Rat King escape just like that? Trying to escape? Fong Chen sneered and the hidden star sword appeared in his hand. Shura Sword Principle, 7th move. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. A gust of wind blew and the vast Shura sword chi formed a sword light in the void. Under the guidance of the hidden star sword, the sword light quickly condensed into an icy long sword and whizzed toward Rat King. Block. Rat King used all his strength to block the 7th move of the Shura sword principle. However, Fong Chen had already used the 8th move. Whoosh. When the 8th move was used, heaven and earth were shocked. The sword light pierced through the void and penetrated Rat King's body. No, Rat King's eyes were filled with unwillingness. He still wanted to escape, but he was killed by Fong Chen. Whoosh. In the void, there was a strong fluctuation of energy. Strictly speaking, this was Fong Chen's first time killing a profound Qi realm martial artist. It was not that profound Qi realm martial artists were weak, but Fong Chen's black vibrantly golden armor was too strong. A profound Qi realm martial artist could not break its defense. In other words, when fighting with a profound Qi realm martial artist, you don't need to defend. You only need to attack mindlessly. With this, Fong Chen's chances of winning increased greatly. Moreover, he had created the 9th move of the Azura sword skill. Due to his carelessness, the Rat King was killed by the Azura sword skill's 8th move. Most likely, he wouldn't even know that his carelessness had led to his death. Frisia District? He put away the hidden star sword and stood with his hands clasped behind his back. He then calmly looked at the starry sky. When the news reached Kanglan District, it caused a great sensation. This was especially true for the 3 major forces. After learning that the Rat King had died, they all panicked. The three powerhouses gathered together to discuss countermeasures. Gene Family Head, do you know who killed the Rat King? The Black Cliff Sect Master asked with a solemn expression. This was very important. If he died at the hands of the Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master, then it was nothing. But if he died at the hands of Fang Chen, it would be a big problem. Although Fang Chen's strength is heaven-defying, it is impossible for him to kill a martial artist in the profound Qi realm. I suspect that someone from the Absolute Thunder Pavilion has made a move, said the Black World Sect Master. The Gene Family Head pondered. We don't know the details. Now we only know that the Rat King has died. The Gene Family Head glanced at the two of them and said, the most important thing now is to continue to hire profound Qi realm assassins to spy on him. Gene Family Head, do you have a good plan? This was a matter of life and death for the three major forces. They couldn't be careless. Immediately, the three powerhouses discussed a countermeasure. They joined forces to hire an assassin who was slightly weaker than the Rat King to come to Juele City again to assassinate Fang Chen. This time, they were well prepared. The Gene Family Head even took out the Gene family's heirloom, the Void Shuttle. Once they found that they were no match for the assassin, they would immediately use the Void Shuttle to escape from Juele City. The main purpose of this mission was to find out how strong Fang Chen was and whether the Rat King had been killed by Fang Chen. Juele City, gracious courtyard. The sky was dotted with stars. Fang Chen stared at the void. Since the three major forces have made a move, they will definitely not let it go. Fang Chen thought to himself. He didn't expect that the three major forces would join forces to hire the King of Assassins to assassinate him. It was really a big deal. However, at this point, Fang Chen wasn't afraid of any forces in the Kanglan district. As long as the opponent wasn't a profound Star Realm expert, Fang Chen could deal with him. It's time to go back to the Kanglan district. Fang Chen narrowed his eyes and said, Buzz. Suddenly, a gust of wind blew. This gust of wind was very strange. Fang Chen immediately noticed it. It's coming. Fang Chen thought to himself. As soon as his voice fell, a crack appeared in the void beside him. A figure quickly walked out of it. In the next moment, the figure directly attacked Fang Chen without saying a word. You're courting death. Fang Chen growled. The Heijin golden armor covered his body, and he performed the Shura sword principle without hesitation. Puchi! A dazzling light burst out from the hidden star sword. It shattered the black figure's attack and forced him to retreat. How is this possible? The black figure exclaimed and immediately sent a message back. At the same time, he controlled the Void Shuttle and wanted to escape. Come back. Fang Chen stretched out his big hand and shattered the void, forcibly grabbing the person from the void. Bang! The Void Shuttle fell to the ground. The hidden star sword slashed out. With a crack, the black figure's body was split into two. The latter's primordial spirit hurriedly fled, but Fang Chen was already prepared. He called out with the Soul Power Spear. In a moment, the assassin was killed by Fang Chen. Picking up the Void Shuttle on the ground, Fang Chen carefully observed it. His body exuded a cold chill. The Gene family's treasure, the Void Shuttle. He recognized the Void Shuttle and kept it in his Sumeru ring. The hatred in his heart for the Gene family deepened. Kanglan District, Gene family's mansion. The three experts were shaken. They sat on the armchairs in a daze. The air was filled with an incomparably dignified aura. The three of them looked at each other with complicated expressions. After a long time, the Black Cliff Sect Master said with a wry smile, What should we do now? I really didn't expect that the guy who could be pinched to death would grow to this point. The Black World Sect Master also sighed. Only the Gene family's master looked crazy. He clenched his fists, thinking about countermeasures in his mind. Extreme Thunder City, elegant courtyard. Fang Chen had just disposed of the assassin's body when the Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master came quietly. Not bad. The Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master nodded with satisfaction. He had been hiding in the dark for a long time and saw Fong Chen make a move. "Pavilion Master, you flatter me," Fong Chen said modestly. "Black Surge golden armor, coupled with the Chaos-level weapon, plus your monstrous talent, if you go all out, your attack power is not inferior to any profound Qi realm martial artist." The Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master said with a smile, "You can represent the Extreme Thunder Pavilion in this innate battle." Innate battle? Fong Chen wondered. "I came to you this time for the innate battle," the Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master explained. "You have been in seclusion before, and I didn't want to disturb you. Now that you have come out, you should know some things." Next, the Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master explained the so-called innate battle to Fong Chen. After listening, Fong Chen finally understood. The so-called innate battle was actually a battle of geniuses. What really attracted Fong Chen was that the genius who won the final victory would be able to get the luck of the innate realm, which was what martial artists dreamed of. Once the luck was on the body, it would be baptized by the power of the heavenly way, which was a great opportunity. Of course, if you want to get the luck, you must first win the final victory. The innate battle, originally only people under 100,000 years old from the seven forces could participate, but now the Extreme Thunder Pavilion was added. There were a total of 8 forces, and anyone under 100,000 years old could participate. However, there was also a minimum standard, that was, at least the cultivation of the Profound Heaven Realm, or the combat power of the Profound Heaven Realm. Fong Chen didn't meet the first requirement, but he met the second one, so he could participate. Furthermore, with the Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master's understanding of Fong Chen, if he participated, he would definitely be able to win the final victory. With the luck, it was a great opportunity for the Extreme Thunder Pavilion to develop. "When does it start?" Fong Chen asked. 3 months, the Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master said. Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master said, "Recently, many profound gods who have cultivated for less than 100,000 years have appeared. Their goal is the innate realm battle. Although your strength is strong enough to kill profound Qi realm warriors, there are some monstrous geniuses who have cultivated for tens of thousands of years. The methods they have created are unimaginable. Furthermore, he couldn't expose the hidden star sword and black vibrating golden armor unless it was a critical moment. Otherwise, it would be troublesome if other profound light realm martial artists targeted him. During this period of time, I will collect all the information about the innate battle and send it to you. You should adjust your body's condition." The Great Thunder Pavilion Master said, "As for those clowns, they will never bother you again." Hearing this, Fong Chen's heart skipped a beat. It seemed that the Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master was going to make a move. Chapter 24:12. In fact, Fong Chen had underestimated the attraction of the Battle of Innate. In just a few months, many experts in the vast Khanate world were waiting for the arrival of the Battle of Innate. The fact that it was called Innates was enough to show the importance of the Battle of Innate. All along, the humans of the Khanate world had been fighting against the demons of the Boorish wilderness. After much effort, they finally defeated the demons of the Boorish wilderness after countless casualties. Now that the demons of the Boorish wilderness were showing signs of revival, the experts of the Khanate world naturally did not dare to be careless. After some discussion, they even brought forward the date of the Battle of Innate. In order to deal with the changes of the demons of the Boorish wilderness, they tried everything. They only hoped to completely destroy the demons of the Boorish wilderness. The various top factions were all recruiting and summoning back their disciples from the outside world. Red Vulture Mountain was an extremely strange mountain in the Khanate world. The reason why this mountain was called Scarlet Vulture Mountain was because its shape was exactly the same as a griffin. That was why it was called Scarlet Vulture Mountain. At the peak of the mountain, there was a top faction, and the Vulture King was its patriarch. Red Vulture Mountain was surrounded by a sinister and terrifying aura all year round. Legend had it that the Vulture King's cultivation technique was a demonic cultivation technique. His personality was extremely violent, and he would start a fight at the slightest disagreement. Once, because of a single sentence, he started a massacre and slaughtered an entire city. After becoming famous in one battle, he founded the Red Vulture Mountain, a top faction, and personally oversaw the Red Vulture Mountain. Now, the Red Vulture Mountain had developed to its most prosperous state. The Battle of Innates was about to begin, and the Red Vulture Mountain was extremely nervous. On this day, the Red Vulture Mountain welcomed a few distinguished guests. Lord. The leader was a man in white with a faint smile on his face. Behind him were 3 burly men. Ha ha ha, it's a great fortune for you to come and help my Red Vulture Mountain. The Red Vulture Mountain chuckled. He was very clear about the background of this man in white. He was terrifyingly powerful, and even the Vulture King did not dare to offend the faction behind him. Lord, I was passing by the Red Vulture Mountain and heard that the Battle of Innates in the Connate world was about to begin. Hence, I came to take a look. The man in white smiled. Nephew, this way please. The Red Vulture Mountain chuckled and invited the man in white into the meeting hall. Nephew Zong Bai. Mountain Lord, just call me Zong Bai, the white-robed man said. No, I have a close relationship with your father. It's only right for me to address you as my nephew. Mountain Lord Scarlet Vulture said, Nephew Zong Bai, are you really going to represent my Scarlet Vulture Mountain in the Xiantian battle? Of course. Zong Bai's eyes flashed as he nodded heavily. All right, with Nephew Zong Bai's words, I can rest assured. The Sky Pillar Zong family's name shook the chaos void. It was simply not something a small faction like the Scarlet Vulture Mountain could compare to. This was also why Mountain Lord Scarlet Vulture was so courteous to a profound Qi realm practitioner. If it was any other time, Zong Bai would definitely not even glance at Mountain Lord Scarlet Vulture. However, the latter had some friendship with his father. Coincidentally, he passed by the Xiantian realm when he was out training. Hearing that the Xiantian realm battle was about to begin, he decided to look for the Scarlet Vulture Mountain. As a member of the Zong clan, he had naturally heard of the battle between Xiantians. Other than Scarlet Vulture Mountain, many profound Qi realm practitioners from other powers had also come to visit. Some were rogue practitioners who had hidden themselves from the world, while others were leaders of small sects. They were qualified to participate in the battle between Xiantians and could not suppress the excitement in their hearts. Thus, they took the initiative to request to participate. The entire Xiantian world was basically in a lively period. In Juele City, Fang Chun held a name list in his hand. On this name list, there were some names that basically covered the entire battle between Xiantians and the information of all the practitioners. Fang Chun was looking at it seriously. Illusory Star Sky, Demon City. On the mountain peak, Xiao Huang and the other 3 were gathered together. They looked at each other with smiles on their faces. Ever since the little mouse had left, the 4 of them had been hiding in the dark and constantly searching for inheritances. As time passed, not only were they not killed by their enemies, but they had also become stronger. Now, the 4 of them had already stepped into the Absolute Saint realm. Hee, who else in this demon city can be our match? Xiao Huang laughed loudly. With the 4 of them working together, even a peak Absolute Saint realm practitioner would not be their match. They even had a place on the demon god list. Those guys who chased us back then must all be killed, Pangolin said gloomily. Behind our enemy is the guy who is ranked 5th on the demon god list, Xiaohai said. He had already found out that he had been waiting for this day for several years. Let's go. Today, the 4 of us brothers will kill that guy. In an instant, a piece of news spread out and shook the demon city. The Sky-Devouring Quartet challenged Lu Wuhan, who was ranked 5th on the demon god list. In the entire demon city, all the experts went to the location of the battle. In a few days, on a mountain peak in the demon city, there was a sea of people. In order to commemorate the little mouse, Xiao Hai and the other three were called the Sky-Devouring Quartet. Look, the four of them are here. Soon, someone saw the four guys appear on the mountain peak. The four of them stood side by side, looking up at the blue sky, waiting for Lu Wuhan to appear. Whoosh! After a while, a shocking aura came and an afterimage appeared. Lu Wuhan had arrived. You want to challenge me? Lu Wuhan's dark eyes stared at the four of them and said coldly. Lu Wuhan, back then your subordinates chased us and almost killed us. Now we are here to take revenge, Xiao Huang said in a deep voice. Humph, I've searched high and low for you, only to find you without any effort. Back then, I asked you to get rid of them. I didn't expect you to come to me now, Lu Wuhan said coldly. In his opinion, these four guys were simply courting death. Below the mountain peak, there was a discussion. Many warriors were supporting Lu Wuhan. After all, the latter was the guy ranked 5th on the demon god list. Cut the crap. Today you must die, Xiao Hai said. After today, us four brothers will dominate the demon city, the old faker said. Boom. On the mountain peak, a battle broke out and deafening sounds were endless. A wild storm swept over and dust flew, blocking everyone's eyes. The sky was dark and gloomy, and pieces of gravel fell from the mountain peak. Although they couldn't see clearly, they could imagine how fierce the battle on the mountain peak was. Gotcha! After a long battle, the mountain peak was blasted into two by a powerful force. Too strong. Many warriors retreated, and their hearts were filled with shock. They didn't expect the strength of the Sky-Devouring Four to be so strong that they could fight with Lu Wuhan to such an extent. Lu Wuhan is going to kill them, someone in the crowd said. Look, the Sky-Devouring Four has been defeated. Seeing someone flying out from the mountain peak, someone exclaimed. Bang! A black shadow smashed down from the mountain peak and smashed into the ground, creating a big pit. Everyone quickly ran to the big pit. They wanted to see who in the Sky-Devouring Four to fall down. However, when they saw the person's appearance, they were shocked. Their hearts were filled with shock, and their feelings couldn't be described with words. Lu Wuhan! How is it possible? He lost to the Sky-Devouring Four? Oh my God, what did I just see? Lu Wuhan was blasted into the ground. Did he lose? For a moment, everyone couldn't accept this result. The 5th on the demon god list, Lu Wuhan, was actually defeated. It was unbelievable. On the broken mountain peak, the Sky-Devouring Four leaped and came to the big pit. Die. The four joined forces and killed Lu Wuhan. At this point, the 5th expert on the demon god list had fallen. The Sky-Devouring Four was in the limelight for a while. In the following time, the Sky-Devouring Four challenged the experts on the demon god list to their heart's content. In just half a month, almost half of the top 10 experts on the demon god list had been challenged. Their names were even more resounding. Everyone had already regarded them as the top 10 existences on the demon god list. However, this was just the beginning. Their goal was to dominate the demon city and dominate the demon god list. The 4th on the demon god list lasted 6 hours against the Sky-Devouring Four before finally being defeated. The 3rd on the demon god list lasted 3 days and 3 nights before being defeated. The 2nd on the demon god list lasted 9 days before being defeated. In the 2nd month after killing Lu Wuhan, the Sky-Devouring Four challenged the 1st expert on the demon god list. Chapter 24:13. Many people thought that Sky-Devouring's team would be able to defeat the number 1 expert on the demon god list in one fell swoop. However, it turned out that Sky-Devouring's team had their own unique means to be able to rank first on the demon god list for so many years. The battle was not made public. Everyone only knew that the battle caused a huge commotion and affected the entire demon city. After the battle ended, Sky-Devouring's team left dejectedly. Everyone guessed that Sky-Devouring's team had failed. Otherwise, they wouldn't have ended up like this. This made everyone even more shocked. How powerful was the number 1 expert on the demon god list? The next time we 4 brothers come out, we will definitely defeat the number 1 expert on the demon god list. These were the words Xiao Huang left behind before he went into seclusion. Fang Chen naturally didn't know what happened in Demon City. He didn't even know what had happened in the virtual star sky. At this moment, he was cultivating with all his might, waiting for the arrival of the innate realm battle. 3 months passed in the blink of an eye. The long-awaited innate realm battle had finally arrived. The innate realm battle is finally here. I will definitely win the final victory in this innate realm battle. The innate blessing, the blessing of providence, no cultivator would be able to resist such temptation. For a time, the entire innate realm was discussing this matter. After the discussion of the 8 magnates, they decided to hold the innate realm battle in the territory of the Black Thunder clan. In the huge square of Black Thunder City, there was a martial arts arena. This martial arts arena was where the innate realm battle would be held. As the innate realm battle was about to begin, more and more experts arrived at Black Thunder City. Elegant courtyard, magnificent Thunder City. Fang Chen, we're also leaving, Pavilion Master Magnificent Thunder said with a smile. This time, he would personally lead the team to Black Thunder City. In addition to you, we have 19 Xiantian realm warriors participating in the battle. Including Fang Chen, there were 20 people in total. The strongest one was only at the limit of the Xiantian realm. However, Pavilion Master Magnificent Thunder was very confident in Fang Chen. With his current strength, defeating a Xiantian realm warrior wouldn't be a problem if he went all out. Have you read the booklet I gave you? The booklet mentioned by Pavilion Master Magnificent Thunder was about the many outstanding geniuses in this innate realm battle. Some noteworthy warriors had been specially marked by Pavilion Master Magnificent Thunder. Just a simple look. How do you feel? Pavilion Master Magnificent Thunder asked. If nothing goes wrong, there's no problem. Pavilion Master Magnificent Thunder City, Fang Magnificent Divine Realm, Magnificent Heavens Magnificent Thunder City. With the black vibration golden armor, the chaotic space hidden star sword, and his heaven-defying strength, it would not be a problem for him to obtain the final victory. Let's go. The great Thunder Pavilion Master laughed out loud. The realm 222s. So many experts. Hand couldn't help that. Magnificent Inan Realm. In Innate Realm Grand, this was the grandest event in the innate world. Even if they couldn't attend, they would still come to watch. 1. Martial Realm. That was Pavilion Magnificent Pavilion. All of a sudden, thunder rumbled in the void. In the next moment, a loud voice sounded. Patriarch Black Thunder floated in the air and stared at Pavilion Master Magnificent Thunder with his dark eyes. Is there no one else in Magnificent Thunder City? You let a Saint Realm kid participate in the Khanate Realm battle? Patriarch Black Thunder's words were full of disdain. He was openly mocking Pavilion Master Magnificent Thunder. Pavilion Master Magnificent Thunder shrugged and said, So what? Fang Chen could kill Lei Qianjue when he was at the Earth-splitting realm. Although he is only at the Saint Realm now, his real strength is comparable to a Xiantian Realm cultivator. Humph. Patriarch Black Thunder snorted when he heard the name Lei Qianjue and left. See you in the Khanate Realm. After Patriarch Black Thunder left, Pavilion Master Magnificent Thunder looked at Fang Chen coldly. Let's go. In just a few days, the entire Black Thunder City was packed with people. Many experts from different forces had arrived. Even some of the old monsters who had been hiding in the world came out. Finally, in front of everyone's eyes, the innate stage battle began. On the Black Thunder Plaza, 8 top overlords stood side by side on the platform. The Black Thunder family was the host and Patriarch Black Thunder was in charge of the Khanate Realm battle. Everyone. Patriarch Black Thunder waved his hand and the noisy plaza suddenly quieted down. I think everyone here knows the importance of the Khanate Realm battle. Patriarch Black Thunder said, The Khanate Realm battle has always been about selecting the most outstanding disciples of the Khanate Realm and training them to prevent the savage wilderness monsters from making a move. The humans of the Khanate Realm have been fighting against the savage wilderness monsters for a long time, and the number of beast hordes has increased. Not long ago, the beast hordes appeared again. It was also this time that we discovered the savage wilderness monsters' plan. Therefore, after some discussion, we decided to bring forward the Khanate Realm battle. Patriarch Black Thunder paused for a second and then continued. The rules of the Khanate Realm battle will be the same. The 8 Tops sect will have 200 people participating in the battle until the final winner is decided. The reason why the Khanate Realm battle was so intense was because the other rankings didn't have any rewards. However, the reward for the first place was so great that even Mystic Light Realm cultivators couldn't help but drool. If they could obtain it, breaking through to the Mystic True Realm wouldn't be a problem. Last night, the 8 of us have already arranged the numbers of the participants. Everyone will fight in pairs according to the numbers. Patriarch Black Thunder said a lot, but Fong Chen only heard about the rewards. His gaze swept across the crowd, and he noticed some cultivators with strong auras. As long as there isn't a Mystic Star Realm cultivator, there shouldn't be any problems, Fong Chen thought. Soon, the battle began. The first battle was between the Absolute Thunder Pavilion's 1,000 Severing Hands and a disciple of the Scarlet Vulture Mountain. Rumble. As soon as the battle began, the disciple of the Scarlet Vulture Mountain unleashed powerful attacks. The 1,000 Severing Hands didn't show any weakness and slammed his palm forward. Instantly, the sky was filled with palms. Dong. After a while, the 1,000 Severing Hands won with a slight advantage. The first battle is won by the Absolute Thunder Pavilion's 1,000 Severing Hands. Patriarch Black Thunder announced. Next, the battles continued one after another. It wasn't until the 71st battle that Fong Chen finally noticed. Zong family. Fong Chen frowned. When he found out that the man in white on the stage was called Zong Bai, his heart skipped a beat. Could it be? Fong Chen recalled what Jian Wuji had said to him. I remember that the sect leader once said that the Sky Pillar Ancient Tribe is just an abandoned branch. Their main tribe is the Sky Pillar Zong family. I wonder if Zong Bai is related to the Zong family. Dong. On the stage, Zong Bai threw out a punch and sent his opponent flying. Everyone on the main stage exclaimed. Vulture King, I didn't expect you to invite someone from the Sky Pillar Zong family. Yeah, the Sky Pillar Zong family is a superpower. I didn't expect the Vulture King to have such influence. Sky Pillar Zong family. Hearing this, Fong Chen clenched his fists tightly as a light flashed in his eyes. Back then, Tian Qing's remnant race had wreaked havoc in the Void Star Heaven and had been exterminated in the end. He had never thought that he would meet someone from the Sky Pillar Zong family in the Khanate world. The battles continued, and from time to time, there would be overlords that would amaze the crowd. Finally, it was Fong Chen's turn. He tipped his toes and stepped onto the stage. His opponent was a profound heaven-level martial artist from the Black Thunder family. Kid, did you kill Lei Qianjue? Lei Ting asked coldly. Fong Chen nodded and looked at Lei Ting calmly. Do you think you can touch a member of the Black Thunder family? Today, I will avenge Lei Qianjue. Lei Ting said. Are you as powerful as Lei Qianjue? Fong Chen asked abruptly. Lei Ting was enraged and attacked Chen Fan. Although he was also a profound heaven-level martial artist, he had cultivated for 10,000 years. Lei Qianjue was no match for him. Now that he was mocked by a kid, Lei Ting was enraged. Lei Ting has made his move. This kid is going to suffer. That was what many martial artists thought. Even the ancestral patriarch of the Black Thunder family sneered in his mind. Anyone who offended the Black Thunder family must be prepared for death. Among the 8 overlords, only the Great Thunder Pavilion Lord remained calm. Chapter 24:14. You have lived for so many years, but your attainment in Thunder Dao is no match for Lei Qianjue. No wonder you were abandoned by your family. Fang Chen said lightly. Lei Ting was enraged by Chen Fan's words. Lei Ting used to be one of the most talented young elites in the Black Thunder family. However, he was unable to comprehend the ultimate meaning of Thunder Dao and was stuck at a bottleneck. As time went by, he was abandoned by his family. Now that the Khanate spirit level battle had begun, he was only a sparring partner. Hearing Fang Chen's words, Lei Ting was furious. Thunderblade. It was similar to Lei Qianjue's Thunderblade, but it was more powerful. However, his mastery of the Thunderblade was not as good as Lei Qianjue's. Even Lei Qianjue's Thunderblade cross/ couldn't defeat me. Do you really think the Thunderblade can defeat me? Even as he spoke, Fang Chen threw out a punch. I only need one punch to defeat an ant like you. As soon as he finished his words, his fist landed on Lei Ting's body. Bang! A deafening sound reverberated through the sky as Lei Ting's body was sent flying backwards. Bang! Chen Fan had sent Lei Ting flying with a single punch. This guy. A few overlords on the stage shook their heads. They had underestimated Fang Chen's power. The latter's potential was too great. It had only been a while since the end of the Beast Tide, and he had already grown to such a level. Fang Chen wins. By noon, the first round of the competition had ended. In this round, there were a few noteworthy sky prides. Lei Ren from the Black Thunder family, Yun Longhe from the Cloud Demon sect, Zhong Bai and Qi Han from the Red Vulture Mountain, Heavenly Prison from the Imperial Beast sect, Lord Xiaoming from the Putua Temple, Little Demon King from the Moon Demon Palace, and Array Master Long from the Green Array Alliance. All of them were at the profound Qi state. Strictly speaking, this Khanate spirit level battle was their stage. Although Fang Chen was powerful and had defeated Lei Ting, he was still not favored by many. Regardless of his potential, his cultivation level was too low. Although he could defeat a profound heaven state martial artist, it didn't mean that he was able to defeat a profound Qi state martial artist. 100 people were eliminated in the first round. The second round of the competition was about to begin. In the second round, Fang Chen was the first to fight. When Patriarch Black Lightning saw his opponent, a sinister smile appeared on his face. Scarlet Vulture Mountain's Scarlet Chill. Absolute Saint Realm against Xian Qi Realm. Would Fang Chen go all out or would he be beaten back to his original form? On the martial arts stage, Qi Han looked at Fang Chen coldly. The other party was just a chaotic sky god, while he was a profound god. The two of them were not on the same level at all. There was no suspense in this battle. Admit defeat yourself. Qi Han wasn't even interested in making a move. Why didn't you admit defeat? Fang Chen asked. Hearing this, Qi Han's face gradually darkened. You are the most arrogant Hun Tian god I have ever seen. You are also the stupidest profound god I have ever seen. Fang Chen confronted him head-on, not backing down in the slightest. This caused the atmosphere in the air to become extremely heavy. Ha! Qi Han laughed. He had been in seclusion for thousands of years. Had everyone forgotten about him? It seemed that it was necessary to show his strength to the world. Otherwise, they would think that he was a pushover. You are the first person I have killed after 1,000 years of seclusion. Qi Han said, you should be proud to die in my hands. Fang Chen looked indifferent and shook his head slightly. You have been in seclusion for 1,000 years, and you are only in the Xianqi realm. You have been feeding dogs for the past 1,000 years. Fang Chen was very sharp-tongued. Qi Han was furious. He stomped his feet and an extremely cold aura appeared around him. Immediately, he clapped his palms together and countless ice shards fell down. Ice of the cold sky, die. Qi Han shouted in a low voice as he grabbed the air with his hand. Immediately, he caught the ice shards in his hand and clenched his fist. Crack! The ice shards made a crisp sound. Then, Qi Han appeared behind Fang Chen. Get lost. Without even looking, Suemo punched out and forced Chi Han back. Then, he took out the hidden star sword. Whoosh! The seventh move of the Shura sword art was performed. A sword dragon appeared in the sky and pierced toward Chi Han with a terrifying aura. You are courting death. Chi Han sneered and grabbed the ice shards with both hands. The entire space was about to be frozen. He was trying to use the ice to freeze Fang Chen's hidden star sword. Crack! Chi Han's hands caught the hidden star sword. The ice shards quickly spread throughout the sword. Your sword has been frozen by me. What else can you do? Chi Han sneered. Is that so? Fang Chen said softly. He shook his wrist and the ice shards on the hidden star sword quickly fell. Then, a terrifying Shura sword chi burst out. That is, Shura sword chi? On the rostrum, the flying flower formation king recognized the Shura sword chi. What? This guy is the successor of Demon Sword Venerable? The Shura sword art was created by Demon Sword Venerable. It was the top sword art among all the sword arts. It was famous in the Chaos Void. No one expected Fang Chen to have the Shura sword art. No wonder he could defeat a profound Heaven Realm expert so easily when he is in the Saint Realm. It seems that this guy is hiding a lot of secrets. Poochie. While the people on the rostrum were talking, the hidden star sword carried the powerful Shura sword chi and pierced Chi Han's arm. Chi Han stood quietly on the martial arts platform. Blood dripped to the ground. How is this possible? Chi Han stared at Fang Chen in disbelief, and kept shaking his head. He, a profound Chi Realm martial artist, was forced to this point by a Saint Realm martial artist. I can't accept this. Chi Han roared in his heart. His eyes were scarlet. He stomped his feet and instantly shot in front of Fang Chen to launch his final attack. Fang Chen shook his head and performed the eighth move of the Shura sword art. How is this possible? Chi Han was shocked. He thought that the sword art that he had performed before was his strongest. He didn't expect that Suemo was still holding back. Bang! Chi Han was defeated. The entire Black Thunder Square was dead silent. Everyone's eyes were fixed on Fang Chen. It was not an exaggeration to say that he had become famous after this battle. Before this, when the savage barbarians launched the Beast Tide, he had killed Lei Qianjue. After the shock, they regained their senses. However, things were different now. Hun Tianxun had defeated a profound god who was at the profound Qi realm. Such a genius, even in the entire stellar sky, was in existence that was as rare as phoenix feathers and Qilin horns, right? Many overlords thought to themselves. Murderous intent flashed in the Black Thunder Ancestral Patriarch's eyes. He was furious. Trash. The Black Thunder Ancestral Patriarch cursed. I lost? Even Chi Han felt like he was dreaming. He had been in seclusion for 1,000 years. When he came out of seclusion, he thought that no one was his match in the Khanate level battle. He didn't expect that he would lose in the second round. If he was defeated by Lei Ren, he would have nothing to say. But now, he was defeated by a Saint Realm martial artist. However, the truth was in front of him. This young man's Shura sword art had reached a very high level. I lost. After a moment of thought, Chi Han shook his head with a wry smile. You can't blame others for your weakness. After saying that, Chi Han leaped and vanished into the void. When I come out of seclusion, I will challenge you again. Chi Han's voice came up from the sky. The Vulture King didn't care too much about it. With Zhong Bai's participation, the Khanate level battle was in the bag. Chi Han's defeat wouldn't affect anything. The Vulture King looked at Zhong Bai with sharp eyes. The latter nodded and said, Don't worry. No one is my match. After a short moment of shock, the battle continued. As if they had been provoked by Fang Chen, the following experts all easily defeated their opponent. Other than Chi Han from the Red Vulture Mountain, the other 8 profound Qi realm martial artists had all defeated their opponent. The second round of the competition ended. 50 people were eliminated, leaving only 50 people. These 50 people were the most powerful profound heaven realm and profound chi realm martial artists in the Khanate world. Brother Fong, be careful of Zhong Bai. Qian Ju Shou walked to Fong Chen and whispered in his ear. According to the information we received, Zhong Bai is from the Zhong family of Tianqing. He has strange means and is very powerful. I know. Fong Chen was expressionless. He was looking forward to the battle with Zhong Bai. Since you can defeat Qi Han, the others won't be a threat to you. If you want to win, Zhong Bai is the only one who can threaten you, Qian Jushou said. After seeing Fong Chen's battle, Qian Jushou was even more determined to support Fong Chen. Chapter 24:15. After 2 rounds, Fong Chen's brilliance had already been revealed. Among the remaining 50 people, only the profound Qi realm warriors and Fong Chen were qualified to fight for the final victory. The biggest dark horse in this Khanate realm battle was undoubtedly Fong Chen. Qi Han of the Red Vulture Mountain was defeated so easily. Thinking of this, the Hailai clan felt embarrassed. After Lei Ting lost, they were still arguing that Fong Chen had cheated. Now, Fong Chen had used the truth to teach them a lesson. The Hailai clan was ashamed. It's just a crooked practice. Lei Ren stood with his hands behind his back and said indifferently. Even Prince Xiaoming of the Putuo Temple couldn't help but say, if the Shura Sword Way is a crooked practice, then what is the Thunder Way of the Hailai clan? The others also looked at Lei Ren. The leaders on the rostrum were obviously dissatisfied. Ancestor Hailai, how dare a disciple of the Hailai clan disrespect Demon Sword Venerable? Demon Sword Venerable was famous in the starry sky and was feared by countless warriors. After that, Demon Sword Venerable disappeared and went to Imo Shatian to pass down the Shura Sword Way. Although Demon Sword Venerable disappeared, everyone was still in awe of him. In fact, many of the ancestors of the people present had received grace from exalted Demon Sword. Lei Ren said that the Shura Sword Way was a crooked practice, which caused a lot of dissatisfaction. Lei Ren. Ancestor Hailai scolded Lei Ren under pressure. Apologize quickly. Although Lei Ren was dissatisfied, he still apologized. Seniors, please don't be angry. It was a slip of the tongue. Lei Ren said, everyone knows that the Shura Sword Way was created by Demon Sword Venerable. How could it be a crooked practice? I was talking about Fong Chen. I don't know what crooked method he used to get the Shura Sword Way, and he is lying here. The Hailai clan is really as thick-skinned as you, Fong Chen said. Kid, you better pray that you don't meet me in the next round. Otherwise, Lei Ren threatened. Fong Chen shrugged and said, I really hope that we can meet in the next round. If that's the case, I will definitely send you flying with a single punch. No, I don't even need a punch to deal with you. I can suppress you with just a finger. Fong Chen was probably trying to provoke Thunderblade. The latter was enraged, but Ancestor Black Thunder stopped him. Enough. Ancestor Black Thunder said in a deep voice, the 3rd round begins now. There were a total of 25 matches in the 3rd round. Prince Xiaoming was the first to make a move. He clasped his hands together and a golden radiance was emitted from the back of his head. It was extremely shocking. Truly worthy of being the Putuo Temple's Prince Xiaoming. His Buddhist methods are truly impressive. Prince Xiaoming was mumbling to himself as he clasped his hands together and struck out. Instantly, his opponent was sent flying. This move shocked everyone. The next few people also won their battles. To everyone's surprise, Fong Chen's opponent in this round was actually Thunderblade. Thunderblade leaped onto the martial arts ring, exuding a cold, murderous intent. Boy, are you still going to be so stubborn? Thunderblade said coldly. I have said that if I meet you, I will suppress you with just a finger. As he spoke, Fong Chen flicked his finger. In an instant, his finger abruptly grew in size and shot towards the lightning blade to suppress it. Fong Chen used a trace of the black, vibrantly golden armor to cover his finger. It was a good disguise that even the master of the Supreme Thunder Pavilion did not notice. Suppress. Following Fong Chen's shout, his finger pressed down on the Thunderblade's body. Bang! Thunderblade threw out both his hands and hit his finger, causing it to explode. A violent force surged, causing the entire martial arts ring to tremble. "Watch how I will cut off your finger." Thunderblade sneered and displayed the Black Thunder Clan's unique skill. Just as he was about to show his skills, he suddenly realized that he could not move his body. What is this? A trace of dark force was running around in his body, crazily destroying his internal organs. Crack! Thunderblade wanted to force it out, but as soon as he used the force in his body, the dark force became more powerful. You are only in the profound Qi realm. It is impossible for you to withstand the attack of my black, vibrantly golden armor, Fong Chen said to himself. The power in the black, vibrantly golden armor was wantonly destroying Thunderblade's internal organs, and his finger was firmly suppressing it. In the square, many warriors watched nervously. Why is there no movement? Lightning Blade couldn't have been suppressed by a single finger, right? Many people were whispering when they saw that Thunder Blade was motionless. On the rostrum, the Vulture King and the others' faces instantly turned serious. This guy is not simple. His finger must be wearing a strong defensive armor. Otherwise, it would be impossible for him to burst out such a powerful force. Master of the Supreme Thunder Pavilion, you have put in a lot of effort for this inborn battle. The few giants thought that the Master of the Supreme Thunder Pavilion had personally prepared this for Fong Chen. Humph, although he is strong, he can't stop Zhongbai. The Vulture King thought to himself. The outstanding disciple of the Tianqing Zhong family had extremely strange means and was almost invincible in the same realm. A mere saint realm was nothing to be afraid of. On the other hand, the Black Thunder Sect Patriarch's face turned pale. He wanted to find a hole to hide in. The reason he summoned the Thunder Blade was to deal with the battle between the innate experts and to kill Fong Chen. Who would have thought that this guy's strength had increased to such an extent? Suppress. While everyone was thinking, Fong Chen shouted and pressed down with his finger. Thunder Blade knelt down on one knee and the sound of bones cracking came from his body. Blood flowed out from the corner of his mouth. His eyes turned scarlet and his face twisted. He had fallen into a state of madness. You can't suppress me. Thunder Blade roared crazily and burned the thunder bloodline in his body, trying to fight back against Fong Chen. Bang! Seeing this, Fong Chen continued to press down with his finger while the black, vibrantly golden armor covered his right leg and kicked out. Dong! Thunder Blade was kicked away and fell onto the square. Did he lose? Everyone was shocked and looked at Thunder Blade with their mouths agape. I didn't lose. Thunder Blade jumped and rushed toward Fong Chen crazily. Black Thunder Sect Patriarch. On the rostrum, the Great Thunder Sect Master stood up and said, Thunder Blade has fallen out of the arena. According to the rules, he has lost. Great Thunder Sect Master, do you think I'm blind? The Black Thunder Sect Master said coldly. Then he waved his hand and a gentle force bound Thunder Blade and took him away from the arena. Patriarch Leiren felt ashamed and lowered his head in front of Ancestor Black Lightning. You didn't lose unjustly. The Black Thunder Sect Master said. Back off. Thunder Blade had also lost. The Black Thunder Sect Master had no chance to get any rewards in this inborn battle. The Black Thunder Sect Master was furious and wanted to tear Fong Chen into pieces. However, there were many experts present and he couldn't do it. The other giants also looked at each other. Fong Chen's threat had greatly increased. They, who were originally full of confidence, were now deeply worried. The martial artists on the square were all shocked, but the battle continued. When the third round was over, there were only 25 people left. It was getting late. The Black Thunder Sect Master announced that they would rest for the night and continue tomorrow. At night, in the meeting hall of the mansion, the Black Thunder Sect Master sat at the top. The Vulture King, the Beast Tamer, the Moon Demon, and the Cloud Demon Old Man sat on both sides. The 5 giants gathered together to discuss countermeasures. Fang Chen's appearance has seriously broken the balance of the inborn battle. The Black Thunder Sect Master spoke first. I suspect that he has an extremely powerful armor on him. The defense of this armor can only be broken by Xian Star Realm cultivators. Xian Qi Realm cultivators can't break it. The Vulture King said. That's right. His long sword is also of a high grade. If he uses his full strength, there is no doubt that he will be number 1. Even the Sky Sect Master can't do anything to him. The Beast Tamer said. The Moon Demon and the Cloud Demon Old Man nodded. The inborn battle was of great importance. They couldn't allow one family to dominate. Moreover, Fang Chen's armor was too powerful. It had seriously broken the balance of the battle. This was something that the giants didn't want to see. It must be the Great Thunder Pavilion Master. The Black Thunder Sect Master said. He has been hiding in Juele City. He wants to destroy the Black Thunder Sect. He has bet everything on Fang Chen in this inborn battle. We must stop him. That's right. Let's team up with the others and punish Fang Chen. The Cloud Demon Old Man said. Chapter 24:16. Fang Chen's armor was too strong. They could only defeat him if they worked together. Otherwise, even Zhong Bai of the Sky Pillar Zhong family might not be able to break through his defense. If they couldn't break through his defense, he would be the final winner. This was something Ancestor He Lei didn't want to see. How? Demonic Cloud Old Man asked. That goes without saying. Think of a way to break through his armor, Umo said. Beast Tamer Ingshi shook his head. They had also observed carefully. Without a mysterious Star Realm martial artist, it was impossible to break through Fang Chen's defense. Everyone's eyes fell on Ancestor He Lei. He was the one who suggested this, so he should have a solution. Ancestor He Lei smiled and said, For now, we don't know what his armor is. But without a doubt, a mysterious Qi Realm martial artist can't break through it. At this point, Ancestor He Lei glanced at everyone and said, I heard that there is an iron staff in Red Vulture Mountain that is said to be able to shatter everything. Red Dragon Staff? Umo and the others' eyes lit up. The Red Dragon Staff was a chaos-level weapon. It was the treasure of the Red Vulture Mountain. Vulture King, take out your Red Dragon Staff. It should be able to break through his defense, Ancestor He Lei said. Vulture King's eyes flickered. He thought for a moment and nodded. Haha, with the Red Dragon Staff, this guy will die no matter what armor he wears. The leaders were all smiling. The next day, after a night of rest, the competition continued. There were a total of 25 people. One mysterious Heaven Realm martial artist had a bye. The remaining 24 people would fight in pairs. Fang Chen's opponent was Yun Longhe from the Demonic Cloud Sect. He was Yun Shanhe's brother. He was in the mysterious Qi realm, and was proud of his stealth technique. Once he hid in the void, no one in the same realm could find him. Humph, although he is strong, I will hide in the void and wait for an opportunity to strike. The enemy is in the open while I am in the dark. I will definitely be able to injure him. Yun Longhe sneered. He stomped his foot and instantly entered the void. Whoosh! A ripple appeared in the void, and then it returned to normal. Stealth. Fang Chen stared blankly for a moment, then chuckled. His attainments in the Tao of spacetime had already reached an extremely high level. Playing concealment in front of him was truly laughable. You dare to use such a trashy technique in front of me? What a joke. With a sneer, Fang Chen's aura fluctuated. He stretched out his hand and grabbed at the empty space. Suddenly, the space trembled, and a deafening sound rang out. Poochie! Blood splattered across the sky as a figure staggered to stand on the martial arts stage. Everyone looked over and saw that Yun Longhe's clothes were in a mess. His clothes were stained with blood. How is this possible? Everyone was shocked. The concealment methods of the Cloud Demon sect were unparalleled. Wasn't this Fang Chen too abnormal? He could actually see through it with a single glance? Yun Longhe widened his eyes and stared at Fang Chen in disbelief. Your concealment technique is too weak. Fang Chen shook his head and shrugged. Yun Longhe stared angrily at Fang Chen, but he still admitted defeat in the end. Since his concealment technique had failed, he would definitely lose. He might as well be considerate and admit defeat. What a lucky bastard. In the Red Vulture Mountain region, Zhong Bai glanced at Fang Chen indifferently. Although you're slightly stronger, you're not worth mentioning in front of me. The Vulture King is too cautious. He actually took out the Red Dragon Staff. Zhong Bai believed that he didn't need the Red Dragon Staff at all. He could kill Fang Chen with his own strength. However, the Vulture King reminded him not to underestimate his opponent. He had to keep the Red Dragon Staff on him just in case. If I meet you, I'll make you wish you were dead, Zhong Bai said. After 2 hours, the 12 battles had all ended. 12 people were eliminated in this round, leaving only 13 people. In this round, Fang Chen was the one who got a bye. In the 6 battles, Prince Xiaoming and the others who were in the Profound Qi realm had won the competition with ease. In the end, only 7 people made it to the final round. Other than the 5 Profound Qi realm martial artists, there was also Fang Chen and Duan Mo, who was at the limit of the Profound Heaven realm. These 7 people didn't lose a single battle. They made it to the final round with a perfect record. The final round was a round-robin tournament. Each person had to challenge the other 6. The one with the best record would be the final winner. I want to challenge Fang Chen. Tian Yu from the Imperial Beast sect immediately stood up and declared that he wanted to challenge Fang Chen. Fang Chen accepted the challenge. Tian Yu waved his hand and a violent demonic aura instantly spread out. Bear King. The demonic aura turned into a Bear King. It opened its claws and roared as it charged at Fang Chen. You're courting death. With a slash of his sword, the Bear King was split in half. If that's all you have, then just admit defeat, Fang Chen said. You. Seeing this, Heavenly Prison took out an exquisite little pagoda from his bosom. Bestial roars could be heard coming from the little pagoda. This is the Imperial Beast Pagoda? Fang Chen's eyes widened. It's just a fake, the weapon spirit said. It's not that easy to make a Imperial Beast Pagoda. How could the Imperial Beast sect have such a treasure? Their Imperial Beast Pagoda is just a fake. It only has a little of the real Imperial Beast Pagoda's power. Hearing this, Fang Chen let out a sigh of relief. So it was a fake. Beasts come. Tian Yu opened the Imperial Beast Pagoda. A large number of beasts rushed out, but they were all in the Absolute Saint realm. Beasts in the Absolute Heaven realm are too weak. Although Fang Chen didn't know the Imperial Beast Pagoda like the back of his hand, he knew it well. He used the time collapse technique to avoid the beast's encirclement and came to Tian Yu. He flicked his finger. An ray of light shot out and went into the Imperial Beast Pagoda in Tian Yu's palm. Crack! The Imperial Beast Pagoda shook, and all the beasts on the martial arts arena stopped. What's going on? Tian Yu was shocked. He tried to activate the Imperial Beast Pagoda, but it didn't help. Shadow Snake, the beast tamer on the rostrum, narrowed his eyes and stared at Fang Chen. This guy can find the key to the Imperial Beast Pagoda in such a short time? Is it a coincidence, or can he really see through it? If it was the latter, it would be terrible. At the thought of this, the beast tamer, Shadow Serpent, had already given the order to kill Fang Chen. If he kept him alive, he would threaten the Imperial Beast sect sooner or later. Your beast-taming skills are too weak. Fang Chen's voice came. The beasts on the martial arts arena all disappeared. Tian Yu seemed to have suffered a backlash. The Imperial Beast Pagoda emitted a gloomy aura and sent him flying. Puff! Tian Yu spat out blood after he stabilized himself. His face was pale. Tian Yu lost. The shock in everyone's heart couldn't be described with words. Even Tian Yu of the Imperial Beast sect was no match for him. Moreover, it seemed that his potential was all around. He was involved in all Daos. Too scary. This was the conclusion that everyone came to. Fang Chen's potential had reached a level that defied the heavens. Is there going to be another soldier martial saint? After defeating Tianyu, Fang Chen became braver and braver as he fought. He accepted the challenges of several martial artists. The Moon Demon Palace's Little Demon King was suppressed by Fang Chen's Azura Sword Wei. This was expected. However, after Dragon Formation of the Green Formation Alliance was defeated by Fang Chen's Burning Sky 9 Change Formation, the entire innate world was shocked. Burning Sky 9 Change Formation? He can actually set up this formation? The Flying Flower Formation King's face was also filled with shock. The Green Array Alliance specialized in array formations, and their attainments in array formations had reached an extremely high level. The Burning Sky 9 Change Formation was the formation of their dreams. They didn't expect a Saint Realm martial artist to be able to set it up. This kid isn't simple, the Flying Flower Formation King said in a low voice. On the martial arts stage, Dragon Formation cupped his fists at Fang Chen. I admit defeat. Your formation skills aren't weak either. I just used a trick. Fang Chen spoke the truth. If it wasn't for the Burning Sky 9 Change Formation, he wouldn't have been able to defeat Dragon Formation. A loss is a loss. Dragon Formation waved his hand and walked off the martial arts stage. Defeating a profound Qi realm martial artist was like eating a meal for Fang Chen. At this moment, even Zhong Bai had to take it seriously. Perhaps it was just as the Vulture King said. He subconsciously glanced at the Crimson Dragon's staff lying in his summer ring. Good guy. The Great Thunder Pavilion Master laughed. To read a novel, please visit Chapter 24:17. Zhong Bai of the Tianqing Zhong family and Prince Xiaoming of the Putuo Temple were the only two Xianqi realm martial artists who had never been defeated. The others had all been defeated by Fang Chen. Prince Xiaoming's Buddhist superpowers are very strong. He has at least a 50% chance of winning against Fang Chen. That's right. The Putuo Temple stands aloof from worldly affairs. They only appear in the battles between innate experts. Prince Xiaoming is the leader of the younger generation of the Putuo Temple. He is very strong. I wonder if Prince Xiaoming will challenge Fang Chen? Everyone was discussing and waiting for Prince Xiaoming to challenge Fang Chen. However, Prince Xiaoming said that he was no match for Fang Chen. On the martial arts arena, Prince Xiaoming put his hands together and looked at Fang Chen with a smile. Donor Fang's physical strength, swordsmanship, soul path power, and formation attainments are perfect in all aspects. I admit defeat. Prince Xiaoming admitted defeat. Everyone looked at Lord Putuo on the rostrum. The latter nodded as if everything was within his expectations. Even Prince Xiaoming admitted defeat. Is Zhong Bai the only one who can stop Fang Chen? Zhong Bai stepped out in front of everyone's eyes. At this stage, the battle between the two of them would determine the final victor. As long as Zhong Bai defeated Fang Chen, he would be able to reach the top. Zhong Bai walked up to the martial arts arena step by step. His dark eyes stared at Fang Chen and said lightly, Hun Tianshen, it's already unprecedented for you to reach this stage. In the history of the innate realm, there has never been a Hun Tianshen like you. Zhong Bai's meaning was obvious. Fang Chen could be said to be the strongest Hun Tianshen in the innate realm and even the starry sky. He was able to defeat Xian Qi realm martial artists with the cultivation of Saint Plane. Moreover, he defeated them consecutively. Even the Honorable Bing Wu from back then did not have such potential. Many people firmly believed that if Fang Chen continued to grow, it wouldn't be a problem for him to surpass Honorable Soldier Wu. What a freak! Everyone thought. However, God Pure Heaven is still God Pure Heaven. Changing the topic, Zhong Bai said, I am a disciple of the Zhong family of Sky Pillar. The divine arts I cultivate and the resources I use are all of the best quality. Just this point alone is enough to pull the distance between us. Therefore, no matter how hard you work, you cannot defeat me. Really? Before the innate realm battle began, they didn't think that I could defeat a profound Shi realm warrior, but now I've done it. Fang Chen retorted sharply. Hearing this, Zhongbai said, they are them and I am me. I came from the Sky Pillar ancestral family. If I am defeated by a chaotic sky god in this tiny place, how can I establish myself in the Sky Pillar ancestral family in the future? The moment he opened his mouth, he mentioned the Tianqing ancestral clan. He was showing off his superiority. Fang Chen frowned, somewhat displeased. If you admit defeat now, there's still time, Zhongbai said indifferently. Fang Chen shook his head. We've come this far, and you want me to admit defeat? In the face of Fang Chen's mockery, Zhongbai made a move. Whoosh! Zhongbai slapped the void with his palm, and suddenly stormy waves emerged. A violent evil aura spread out from his body. In the next moment, his body dived into the stormy waves. Entrapment! Zhongbai roared, and his body rushed towards Fang Chen along with the stormy waves. Splash! The huge waves engulfed Fang Chen's body and eroded it unscrupulously. Insignificant skill. Fang Chen didn't even look at his own body. He found an opportunity and punched into the huge wave. Poochie! The wave stopped moving, and Zhongbai appeared and punched Fang Chen. Dong! The shocking power spread out, and Fang Chen and Zhongbai both took a few steps back. Zhongbai, who steadied himself, licked his dry lips and said, I underestimated your strength, but I won't give you any chance now. Sky Pillar Strike Technique. Zhongbai roared, and his hands constantly slapped the void. Every time he slapped, ripples would appear in the void. When these ripples completely converged together, they formed an extremely majestic power. Go! The Sky Pillar Strike Technique was a unique skill of the Sky Pillar Zhong family. Zhongbai had only learned a little, but even so, it was enough to deal with Fang Chen. Azura Sword Technique. Facing Zhongbai, Fang Chen didn't dare to be careless, and directly displayed the 9th move of the Azura Sword Technique. Poochie! The dazzling sword light, which carried a shocking power, pierced into the terrifying ripples. With a crack, the ripples shattered, and a majestic power spread out in an instant. At this moment, Zhongbai's palms hit Fang Chen's body. He thought that with the Sky Pillar Strike Technique, he could break Fang Chen's defense. Not good. As soon as his palms touched Fang Chen's body, he felt a terrifying power rushing towards him. He cursed in his heart and quickly retreated. Thud! 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 Zhongbai's face turned slightly pale. His confidence disappeared, and it was replaced by disbelief. What level is his defensive armor? Zhongbai shook his head hard. If the Sky Pillar Strike Technique couldn't break through his defense, it must be at least at the mysterious star realm. Looks like I have to use the Red Dragon Rod. With a thought, a thick iron rod appeared in his palm. There were runes on it, and these runes formed a golden dragon. Red Dragon Rod? On the rostrum, the great Thunder Pavilion Master saw it and said in a low voice, Vulture King, you great Thunder Pavilion Master, the Red Dragon Rod is the most precious treasure of the Scarlet Vulture Mountain. Vulture King can give it to whoever he wants. This is not against the rules. Ancestor Heilei said. The great Thunder Pavilion Master was speechless. He snorted and didn't say anything else. He even took out the Red Dragon Rod. Looks like Vulture King is ambitious. Fang Chen has a very strong defensive armor on his body. Only the Crimson Dragon Rod can break through his defense. Yeah, he even took out the Red Dragon Rod. With Zhongbai's strength, it won't be a problem for him to take the final victory. The leaders shook their heads. The result was obvious. Only the great Thunder Pavilion Master mocked in his heart. How could a mere Red Dragon Rod break through an armor made of black vibranium? He was just a little angry that Vulture King was willing to do anything to win. On the rostrum, Zhongbai held the Red Dragon Rod and looked at Fang Chen eerily. You're proud of your defense, right? If I break through your defense, can you still be the same? Zhongbai said. You can't break through my defense, Fang Chen said calmly. Is that so? With that, Zhongbai poured all his strength into the red dragon rod and smashed it at Fang Chen. You even took out the red dragon rod. You're obviously targeting me. Fang Chen licked his dry lips and said, Since that's the case, I'll show you my true strength. In an instant, the black vibranium armor covered his body and he saw Zhongbai rushing towards him. Fang Chen stood with his hands behind his back and stood quietly on the rostrum. His eyes were filled with disdain. Die! Zhongbai roared. The red dragon rod in his hand exploded with a shocking force and smashed onto Fang Chen's body. Dong! A deafening sound rang out. When the red dragon rod touched the black vibranium armor, layers of light appeared. Break! Zhongbai roared. The power of the red dragon rod was all used on the black vibranium armor. A monstrous force covered the rostrum. The pressure of the red dragon rod was too strong. There was dead silence in the square. In the face of absolute strength, everything else is useless. Fang Chen looked at Zhongbai with a smile. As soon as he finished speaking, a powerful force emerged from the black vibranium armor and wrapped around the red dragon rod. Crack! A crack actually appeared on the crimson dragon's staff that was overflowing with power. Crash! Zhongbai's body kept retreating. He spat out blood and his face was pale. The red dragon rod in his hand had already broken. How is this possible? Vulture King immediately stood up and cried out involuntarily. The red dragon rod was the most precious treasure of Red Vulture Mountain. He knew very well that there was nothing that could block the attack of the red dragon rod. Shapeless, could it be the black vibranium armor? Almost at the same time, a few big shots shouted. Their eyes were wide open and their hearts were trembling. That's right, it's the black vibranium armor. Everyone then realized that Fang Chen's armor was the black vibranium armor. Vulture King's face darkened. It was no wonder that Lin Fan was not afraid of the red dragon rod when he was wearing the black vibranium armor. Extravagant, this is definitely extravagant. Black vibrating gold was a rare treasure. A thumb-sized grain was enough for Mystic Light Realm martial artists to fight over, let alone a large piece. As for Fang Chen, he was wearing a set of black vibranium armor. For the latest novel updates, please visit Chapter 24:18. How was he going to fight? His opponent had the black vibrating golden armor and was undefeatable. A mere Mystic Chi Realm cultivator wouldn't be able to break through his defense, let alone defeat him. Even if he stood there and let you hit him, you wouldn't be able to defeat him. The fairness of the battle between Xiantians had been destroyed from the start. Fang Chen's black vibrating golden armor was revealed to the world. The eyes of the Mystic Light Realm martial practitioners on the rostrum widened as greed appeared in their eyes. That was the black vibrating golden armor. It would be a lie if they said they weren't tempted. I must get the black vibrating golden armor, Old Ancestor Black Lightning, King Vulture, and the others thought. On the martial arts stage, Fang Chen didn't give Zhongbai a chance and slashed out with the hidden star sword. Poochie! One of Zhongbai's arms was cut off, and he screamed as his body was sent flying. Zhongbai had lost. Who would dare to challenge Fang Chen now? The Black Lightning Plaza was dead silent as everyone's hearts trembled. Since the start of the battle between Xiantians, no one had ever won. Fang Chen had created a record that couldn't be broken. In the clouds, an elder was riding on a big black dog as he looked down with a smile. This guy. Seeing the current Fang Chen, the old man felt very gratified. He didn't regret teaching him the Shura sword Dao. In fact, he even felt a bit proud. An absolute Saint Realm cultivator suppressing a Mystic Chi Realm cultivator. The elder shook his head. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, he wouldn't have believed it. However, that was how things were. It really happened. The black vibrating golden armor is enough to make many Mystic Light Realm cultivators go crazy, the elder said. Woof, woof. The big black dog barked. The elder smiled and said, "Don't worry. Let's see how this guy will deal with it." On the Black Lightning Plaza. "Old Ancestor Black Lightning, should we announce the result?" the Pavilion Master asked. Old Ancestor Black Lightning paused for a moment before he looked around. He sighed and announced the result. The final winner of this year's innate stage battle was Fong Chen. 3 days from now, head to the Pre-Heaven Dais and receive the Pre-Heaven Blessing. With that, Patriarch Black Lightning's body flickered as he left. Many other forces were overshadowed by Fong Chen. Only the Supreme Thunder Pavilion Master was beaming with joy. In the meeting hall of the Hailai clan, "We underestimated Fong Chen," Ancestor He Lei said straightforwardly. "This kid was able to obtain a rare treasure like the Black Vibranium. Moreover, the Absolute Thunder Pavilion Master even refined a set of armor for him. With the black vibrantly golden armor, even a Xian Star Realm martial artist would find it hard to break its defense, let alone the Crimson Dragon Rod," Vulture King said. "I have to kill him before the luck reaches me." "What about the black vibrating gold armor? How should we split it?" Demonic Cloud Old Man asked. Old Ancestor Black Thunder said, "Let's kill this kid first, and then we'll rely on our own abilities. What do you think?" This time, everyone's opinion was very unified. In an elegant courtyard, Fong Chen sat on a stone bench and drank with the Absolute Thunder Pavilion Master. "Be careful these 2 days. Ancestor He Lei and the others will most likely attack you," the Pavilion Master said. When the black vibrantly golden armor was exposed, Fong Chen had already thought of this. Fong Chen nodded. Just as he was about to speak, a gust of wind blew. "Since you're here, why don't you come out and have a drink?" The Pavilion Master stood up and said. Ancestor He Lei walked out from the darkness. "Fong Chen, hand over the black vibrantly golden armor. Otherwise, you won't be able to leave the Black Thunder City alive." "You've gone too far," the Pavilion Master said angrily. "Pavilion Master, we must get the black vibrantly golden armor. If you're smart, don't get involved." Devil Cloud Old Man appeared in front of the Pavilion Master and stopped him. "Get lost!" The Great Thunder Pavilion Master roared and punched out fiercely. Bang! Devil Cloud Old Man blocked the attack, and the Moon Demon, Vulture King, and Shadow Snake walked out from the darkness. As Mystic Light Realm ancestors, aren't you afraid that you'll be laughed at by others for bullying a Saint Realm cultivator? They surrounded the Pavilion Master while Ancestor He Lei attacked Fong Chen. Voila! His hand reached out and grabbed Fong Chen's head. "Get lost!" The hidden star sword was unsheathed, and a sword hum sounded. In the next moment, a terrifying power that made people tremble came out from the star-hidden sword. Fong Chen didn't try to hide the aura of the hidden star sword. The power of the Chaos Realm exploded out, and the 9th move of the Shura sword art was used. Chaos Realm. Seeing this scene, Ancestor He Lei's eyes burned as he looked at Fong Chen greedily. Bang! Ancestor He Lei's hand was forced back by the hidden star sword, but he wasn't angry. Instead, he was excited. This is unexpected. A Saint Realm cultivator not only has the Dark Thunder Golden Armor, but also a Chaos Realm weapon, Old Man He Lei said. "Unfortunately, you're too weak. You should know that." The Pavilion Master went crazy, but he was stopped by Vulture King and the others, so he couldn't save Fong Chen. Die! Ancestor He Lei used the power of the Mystic Light Realm, and a ball of light covered Fong Chen, binding him. He then stepped forward and grabbed at Fong Chen's head. Just as the huge hand was about to touch Fong Chen's head, it was suddenly blocked by an invisible barrier in the void. Bang! Ancestor He Lei's body was forced back. "What's going on?" Ancestor He Lei looked around and said solemnly, "Who are you? Come out and meet me." "Who is it?" Vulture King and the others didn't expect there to be someone hiding in the dark. Could it be Lord Putua and the Flying Flower Formation King? In the entire innate world, only these two people were worthy of Vulture King and the others' attention. "What are you trying to do?" After waiting for a while, Ancestor He Lei didn't move, so he continued to attack Fang Chen. Bang! This time, Ancestor He Lei seemed to have been hit hard, and his body was blown away. Finally, Vulture King and the others' expressions became solemn. There must be someone hiding in the dark who could blow Ancestor He Lei away. This person's power must be above theirs. Who is it? When did such a hidden expert appear in the innate world? Everyone looked at Fang Chen in a different way. They remembered that he had the Dark Thunder Golden Armor and could crush Mystic Chi Realm cultivators as a Saint Realm cultivator. Thinking back to what had happened to Fang Chen, they were shocked. Could he be the young master of some big force? That was the only way to explain why Pavilion Master He Lei was willing to make the Dark Thunder Golden Armor and the Chaos level weapon for him. Which senior is it? Please come out and have a chat. Ancestor He Lei got up from the ground and cupped his fists. You don't deserve to know my name. A disdainful voice sounded in the dark. Vulture King and the others' faces turned pale, and they didn't dare to move. Get lost. The voice sounded again, and Vulture King and the others didn't dare to stay any longer. They quickly left. Senior, please forgive me if I have offended you. In the blink of an eye, everyone, including Ancestor He Lei, disappeared. Pavilion Master He Lei opened his eyes wide and looked at Fang Chen curiously. Fang Chen, who is it that helped you? Fang Chen shook his head. To be honest, he didn't know either. Pavilion Master He Lei didn't believe it, but he didn't ask. Just as he turned around, Fang Chen disappeared into thin air. After leaving the elegant courtyard, Vulture King and the others' clothes were soaked. He's too strong. I used my divine sense to track him, but it was defeated by that senior. Luckily, he wasn't hostile to us. Otherwise, we would have died. Yeah, we should have known that Fang Chen must be supported by a powerful force to have such a big piece of Dark Thunder Golden Armor. Sigh, we failed. We failed completely. After this battle, Vulture King and the others were scared out of their wits and didn't dare to attack Fang Chen. With that expert here, we don't stand a chance. Vulture King said and turned to leave. Give up. Demonic Cloud Old Man, Moon Demon, and the others also left. Only Ancestor He Lei was unwilling to give up. Darkness covered the land. Fang Chen stepped on a black cloud and looked around, but he didn't find anything. How did I get here? Fang Chen guessed that it was the senior who had helped him in the dark who had brought him here. Kid, your growth is really beyond my expectations. A voice was heard, accompanied by the barking of a dog. Fang Chen turned his head in the direction of the voice and exclaimed, "It's you?" For the latest novel updates, please visit Chapter 2419. Fang Chen didn't expect that the old man who taught him the Shura sword Dao would appear here. Now all his doubts were clear. The old man on the black dog was the one who had scared the Vulture King and the others away. Woof, 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 woof. The big black dog stuck its head in front of Fang Chen. Its mouth was dripping with saliva as it stared at Fang Chen with its eyes as big as gongs. Then, it rubbed its head against Fang Chen. Fang Chen felt a little uncomfortable being rubbed against by a big dog. "Senior, why are you here?" Fang Chen asked curiously. When he first met the old man, he knew that the old man was an unparalleled expert. Now, his guess was confirmed. Even the Vulture King and the other Mystic Light Realm cultivators were scared away. "I just came to take a look," the old man said with a smile. "I haven't seen you in a few years, but your growth has exceeded my expectations." "Senior, you're flattering me," Fang Chen said humbly. The old man shook his head and said, "You don't have to be humble. With your current potential, even in the stellar sky, there will be many forces trying to recruit you. Once you reach the Mystic God Realm, you'll be able to fight against those at the Mystic Star Realm." The old man chatted with Fang Chen for a long time. After chatting, Fang Chen found out that the old man's name was Venerable. To be called a Venerable, one had to be at least at the Mystic God Realm. The old man said that he was the grand elder of the Xiu family in the azure sky. Fang Chen didn't know much about this, but he could feel that the Xiu family was very strong in the azure sky. The most mysterious thing in the innate world is the battle between the innate realms. You've suppressed everyone and obtained the final victory. In 3 days you'll receive the innate blessing, the old man said. This is an opportunity for you. I hope you can grasp it. Hearing this, Fang Chen's heart skipped a beat. He hurriedly asked, Senior, is there anything I need to pay attention to? The old man chuckled and said, Innate empowerment is the source energy of the innate realm being forcefully poured into your body. Once you fully accept the power of the innate realm, your strength will rapidly increase. In my opinion, you should be able to break through to the profound heaven realm. As for luck, it is more illusory and cannot be seen with the naked eye. However, it is the power of the heavenly Tao of nature, and it is endlessly useful. Once you obtain it, you will naturally understand. With that, the old man rode the big black dog and prepared to leave. Senior. Before Fang Chen could finish, the old man waved his hand to stop him. If you ever come to the Azure Civ Plain, you can come find me at the Xiu clan. That's right, when you have the strength to suppress Mystic Light Realm cultivators, I hope you can head to Mashation and revive the Shura Sword Dao. Venerable Demon Sword was a good friend of Venerable Black Red. Emotion's rise was inseparable from Venerable Demon Sword. Unfortunately, the rise of the Qiu clan led to the destruction of Mashation's Shura Sword Dao. Fang Chen could be said to be the only sword cultivator of the Shura Sword Dao at the current stage. Venerable Black Red had only casually passed down the Shura Sword Dao to Fang Chen, but after meeting him this time, he was even more certain of his original thoughts. He had found an excellent successor for Venerable Demon Sword and the Azura Sword Dao. He could imagine that it wouldn't be long before Fang Chen could kill his way to Mashation and revive the Shura Sword Dao. I will. Fang Chen cupped his fists and said. Fang Chen knew about the grudge between Venerable Demon Sword and Mashation's Qiu clan. Since he had accepted Venerable Demon Sword's inheritance, he would naturally help him fulfill his wish if he had the chance. The martial Dao was a cycle of karma. This was the cycle of karma between him and Venerable Demon Sword. After Venerable Black Red left, no one in Black Thunder City dared to target Fang Chen. In the quiet courtyard, the Great Thunder Pavilion Master kept searching, but he couldn't find any trace of Fang Chen. Who took Fang Chen away? The Great Thunder Pavilion Master racked his brains. He was sure that the person who took Fang Chen away must be the unparalleled expert who secretly took action to intimidate Vulture King and the others. However, why did he take Fang Chen away? The Great Thunder Pavilion Master was a little worried at the thought of the Heijin golden armor. After all, it was the Heijin golden armor. Even Vulture King and the others were tempted, let alone others. I hope you're okay. The Great Thunder Pavilion Master prayed secretly. Swoosh. Suddenly, ripples appeared in the void and Fang Chen walked out of it. Fang Chen. Seeing Fang Chen, the Great Thunder Pavilion Master was stunned for a moment and immediately exclaimed, Are you okay? The Great Thunder Pavilion Master looked up and down at Fang Chen's body. After making sure that he was safe, he was very excited. Thank you for your concern, Pavilion Master. I'm fine, Fang Chen said. Who on earth saved you secretly just now? The Great Thunder Pavilion Master asked curiously. An elder. Fang Chen replied with a simple sentence. The speaker might not have meant it, but the listener meant it. After the extreme Thunder Pavilion Master heard this, his heart trembled and his eyes flickered. Anyway, it's good that you're okay. Have a good rest these few days. I will protect you secretly until you receive the Khanate enlightenment and blessing of luck. Then, we will leave Black Thunder City immediately and go to Juele City. Juele City was the Great Thunder Pavilion Master's territory. As long as he went back, he had nothing to fear. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. After being threatened by Venerable Black-Red, Vulture King and the others had already left. Only Ancestor Black Thunder came to the elegant courtyard nervously and found Fong Chen. Fong Chen, the 3 days are up. Let's go to the Khanate platform now. Fong Chen nodded and followed Ancestor Black Thunder out of Black Thunder City side by side with the Great Thunder Pavilion Master. The Khanate platform was the place where the Khanate realm's luck gathered. It was a forbidden place in the Khanate realm. Without the permission of the 8 magnates, no one was allowed to come here. The Khanate platform was located on a mountain 10,000 miles south of the Barbaric Mountains. This mountain used to be towering into the clouds, but it was flattened by an expert with a sharp weapon, so it was called the Khanate platform. In the past, the winners of the Khanate battle would receive the Khanate enlightenment and blessing of luck. When they were still some distance away from the Khanate platform, Fong Chen and the other 2 encountered a group of Xiantian realm bandit. They looked ferocious and were threatening Fong Chen and the other 2, asking them to hand over their belongings. The Great Thunder Pavilion Master did not know whether to laugh or cry at this scene. Get lost. Ancestor Black Thunder was already a little angry. After seeing them, he vented his anger on them. Hong. Ancestor Black Thunder opened his hand and a thick bolt of lightning shot down, hitting the bandits in the middle. Instantly, the lightning exploded and the terrifying power drowned all the bandit. Let's go. The 3 of them looked at each other and quickly left. Red Vulture Mountain. Vulture King, are you going to give up just like that? Zhong Bai's injuries had already healed and he said unwillingly. As a member of the Sky Pillar Zhong family, it was a great humiliation for him to lose to a Saint Realm martial artist. What else can I do? Vulture King said expressionlessly. A Hun Tianxun has the Black Thunder golden armor. Aren't you tempted? Zhong Bai said in a low voice. So what if I am tempted? Vulture King said lightly. Zhong Bai's eyes flashed as he stared at Vulture King. He gritted his teeth and said, I want the Khanate enlightenment and blessing of luck. The result has already been decided. I can't change it, Vulture King said. If you can help me get what I want, I will give you the Black Thunder golden armor and introduce you to some of the elders of the Sky Pillar Zhong family. Vulture King remained silent as he waited for Zhong Bai's next words. As expected, Zhong Bai knew that he wouldn't be able to move Vulture King, so he continued, My Sky Pillar Zhong family has been planning to enter the stellar sky for a long time. Do you think I'm just passing by this time? The family sent me to the stellar Sky Pillar Zhong family to scout out the various forces and regions of the stellar Sky Pillar Zhong family. In other words, my Sky Pillar Zhong family needs a representative in the stellar Sky Pillar Zhong family. Zhong Bai smiled as he looked at Vulture King. He didn't believe that the latter wouldn't be tempted. Hearing this, Vulture King's expression changed as he looked at Zhong Bai with his pitch-black eyes. He was considering whether it would be better for him to join the Sky Pillar Zhong family. Vulture King, how many years have you been stuck at the peak of the Mystic Light Realm? You know best. If you can obtain the full support of my Zhong clan, breaking through to the Xian True Realm will not be a problem. At that time, with just a word from you, the entire innate realm will tremble. Zhong Bai continued. For the latest novel updates, please visit Chapter 2420. Vulture King had cultivated for countless years, so he would not lose his composure just because of Zhong Bai's words. To be able to lead the Scarlet Vulture Mountain to such a glorious state, he must have planned every step carefully. There was no way he would make a mistake. Seeing Vulture King's indifference, Zhong Bai's face turned solemn as he said in a deep voice, If my Zhong family enters the innate world, we will use our family's secret technique to gather all the luck of the innate world on the Scarlet Vulture Mountain. As for you, Vulture King, you will be able to receive the innate enlightenment once. Chuckling, Zhong Bai continued, I don't need to explain the effects of the innate enlightenment, right? Finally, Vulture King's expression changed. Can your words represent the Zhong family? This was what Vulture King was most worried about. If Zhongbai did not promise him some benefits, he would not take the risk. Is this okay? Zhongbai took out a token from his chest. The golden token had the word Zhong written on it. When Vulture King saw this, he was shocked. His eyes burned with desire as he looked at the token. Deal. Innate platform. Fang Chen and the other two stood side by side as they stared at the innate platform. On the innate platform, immortal qi swirled around as the origin energy was abnormally dense. Wait here for me to activate the innate platform, old ancestor He Lei said expressionlessly. If not for the fact that he was afraid of the expert behind Fang Chen, he would not have done so. With that, old ancestor He Lei's figure flashed as he walked onto the innate platform. In the dark, Zhongbai and Vulture King had already arrived and were closely watching everything that was happening. After the innate platform is activated, I will be one step ahead of Fang Chen to receive the innate enlightenment. Help me stop the great Thunder Pavilion Master. Zhongbai said. Don't worry, leave the great Thunder Pavilion Master to me. Vulture King said to himself. In order for the Scarlet Vulture Mountain to dominate the innate world, Vulture King was going all out. Hoo! On the mountain peak, rays of light shot out from old ancestor He Lei's palm. The innate platform shot out a dazzling light. Open! Old ancestor He Lei roared as golden light covered the innate platform. Dong! A deafening voice echoed across the sky. In the next moment, the entire sky trembled. At the same time, all of the origin energy in the innate world surged over. Somehow, he could feel that something was different. Innate enlightenment? Fang Chen's eyes were burning with passion. He leaped to the edge of the innate stage and prepared to accept the innate empowerment. Whoosh! Right at this moment, a black shadow whizzed over. The speed of this black shadow was so fast that even Fang Chen couldn't react in time. Scram! Seeing this, the great Thunder Pavilion Master roared angrily and wanted to attack. Voila! The massive array shrouded the heavens and the earth, trapping the supreme Thunder Pavilion Master within. Vulture King, what do you want? The supreme Thunder Pavilion Master glared at the Vulture King. Outside the formation, nothing could happen. Old ancestor Black Thunder's eyes flickered, but he didn't make a move. Zhongbai. After seeing Zhongbai's figure clearly, Fang Chen's eyes flashed with cold killing intent. During the innate realm battle, Zhongbai had already wanted to kill him. Who would have thought that he would openly snatch his innate level empowerment now? You're courting death. Fang Chen was completely enraged. The black vibration golden armor covered his body, and the hidden star sword in his hand exploded with the aura of the Chaos Realm. Shura Sword Technique. The ninth move of the Shura Sword Technique was instantly used. The hidden star sword had completely recovered to the Chaos Realm and wasn't hidden anymore. This was Fang Chen's strongest move so far. No Mystic Qi Realm cultivator would be able to block this move. Child's play. Zhongbai took out the Zhong family token and released a trace of the aura of the Mystic Light Realm. Gotcha! However, before that trace of aura could spread out, it was pierced by the sword light. Following this, the Shura sword light carried incredible power and pierced through Zhongbai's head. No! Zhongbai roared unwillingly, but to no avail. He had miscalculated and suffered the consequences. Pung! Zhongbai's body exploded and turned into nothingness. Fang Chen stepped forward and entered the innate stage. Rumble! The innate enlightenment had officially begun. This. Old ancestor Black Lightning's expression changed. He had been watching from the beginning to the end. Especially the stunning sword strike that Fang Chen used to kill Zhongbai. It was too shocking. If there wasn't a powerful force behind him, I wouldn't believe that there would be such a powerful rogue cultivator in the world. Old ancestor Black Lightning shook his head and controlled himself. Thinking back to what he had experienced that day, he felt a little scared. There must be a peerless expert protecting Fang Chen in the dark. If he attacked, the Black Lightning family would be destroyed. He turned around and looked at Vulture King, who was in the array, and shook his head. Then, his gaze landed on the innate stage. Within the array. Vulture King, do you want to die? The great Thunder Pavilion Master roared. Aren't you afraid of the mysterious expert behind Fang Chen? Humph, don't try to scare me with the mysterious expert. Since I dared to come here today, I have already planned everything. As long as Zhongbai accepts the innate enlightenment, my mission will be a success. Vulture King snickered coldly. Humph. Just as the great Thunder Pavilion Master was about to speak, a deafening sound came from the outside world. Across the array, the great Thunder Pavilion Master saw a shocking scene. That is, when Zhongbai's body exploded, the great Thunder Pavilion Master was delighted and laughed. Zhongbai, at this time, it was Vulture King's turn to be dazed. Zhongbai had the Zhong family token to protect him. Even a mysterious Star Realm martial artist couldn't kill him in a short time. How is this possible? Vulture King shook his head in disbelief. Ha ha ha, Vulture King, you will pay for what you have done. Now that Fang Chen was out of danger, the great Thunder Pavilion Master launched a powerful attack. Old Ancestor Black Lightning, help me stop Fang Chen. Vulture King secretly transmitted his voice, but Old Ancestor Black Lightning immediately refused. Damn it! Vulture King gritted his teeth and gave up on attacking. Instead, he fled. Phew! After coming out of the array, the great Thunder Pavilion Master heaved a sigh of relief. He looked at Old Ancestor Black Lightning and nodded. He was surprised that Old Ancestor Black Lightning didn't participate in this matter. But after thinking about it, it made sense. Old Ancestor Black Lightning was famous in the innate world for being afraid of death. Especially after what happened that day, he was terrified of the mysterious expert behind Fang Chen. He didn't dare to risk his life. Rumble. At this moment, dark clouds gathered in the sky. The violent heavenly energy was finally ready. The heavenly energy? The heavenly Tao was unpredictable. Any Tao in the world would eventually lead to the heavenly Tao. The heavenly energy could destroy everything and create everything. Amidst the rolling thunderclouds, thick beams of light whizzed over like 10,000 galloping horses. Boom! When the first ray of light was formed, it rushed down and broke through the clouds, bombarding the innate platform. Dong! The thick ray of light hit Fang Chen's body and exploded with a powerful force, shaking Fang Chen's organs. As expected of the heavenly energy, it's too strong. On the innate platform, Fang Chen sighed. Fortunately, he had the Black Lightning golden armor to protect him. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to withstand the first ray of light. It is said that there are 9 rays of light in the innate enlightenment. The longer you can withstand it, the better the effect. Fang Chen said. In the history of the innate world, the person who lasted the longest was only able to withstand 8 rays of heavenly energy. As for 9 rays of light, it had never happened before. The peerless genius who withstood 8 rays of heavenly energy was the Honorable Soldier Wu, who was once famous in the starry sky. He created his own weapon-controlling Tao and was above all other martial Tao. He was invincible in the same realm and suppressed all the expert. The first ray of light had already made Fang Chen's blood boil and his body staggered. Boom! Just as he was thinking, the second ray of light came down. Crack! The second ray of light shattered Fang Chen's bones and blood splattered everywhere. Bang! His body was smashed onto the innate platform. A terrifying force surrounded him and changed his body. Tui! After spitting out a mouthful of blood, Fang Chen stood up with difficulty. At this moment, he was full of fighting spirit. This is only the second ray of light. Back then, the Honorable Soldier Wu withstood 8 rays of light. If I want to reach a higher level, I have to withstand it for a longer time, Fang Chen said to himself with determination in his eyes. He clenched his fists and looked up at the sky, letting out a crazy roar. This was his roar to fight back. Chapter 24-21. Rumble. The sound of thunder shook Feng Chen's eardrums. The impact of the third beam of light damaged Feng Chen's internal organs. However, Feng Chen was still persevering. As long as one was able to persevere through the innate enlightenment, all the injuries one suffered along the way would be healed in the blink of an eye. Roar! Feng Chen was screaming in his heart. He had to persevere, for himself, for his family, and for his friends. 1. The 4th, the 5th, and the 6th. In the blink of an eye, old ancestor Black Lightning had already withstood the impact of the 7 light beams. This scene left old ancestor Black Lightning somewhat stunned. In the history of the innate world, those who were able to withstand the impact of 7 rays of light were basically all peerless powerhouses of the starry sky. His pitch-black eyes stared fixedly at Feng Chen. In the end, he sighed and sank into silence. After enduring the impact of the 7th ray of light, cracks began to appear on the Heijin golden armor. Dong! When the 8th beam of light struck, Heijin's golden armor shattered. Feng Chen's physical body was about to explode. Thus, he gathered all the power in his internal universe together and resisted the impact of this light. Hold on! Feng Chen coughed up blood. His body was riddled with wounds. Half of his body had been blasted away, and his primordial spirit had been severely injured. Feng Chen, the absolute Thunder Pavilion Master, exclaimed from below. He was also completely stunned by this scene. The power of innate empowerment was too strong. The impact of the 9th ray of light would definitely kill Feng Chen. He didn't want to see Feng Chen die, so he wanted to stop him. However, it was too late. Rumble! In the sky, dense lightning patterns flickered within the surging thunderclouds. All of the origin power in the vast greater heaven realm converged into a thick beam of light. The power of this beam of light surpassed the full power attack of a mystic light realm martial practitioner. The Pavilion Master was shocked. If he was hit by this attack, he would be severely injured even if he didn't die. How? He couldn't block it at all. It wasn't easy for a Saint Realm cultivator to reach such a stage with the black vibrating gold armor. Give up! The great Thunder Pavilion Master roared at the top of his lungs. Old Ancestor Black Thunder's eyes twinkled. He wanted to say something but hesitated. I can't give up. Feng Chen's mind was already fuzzy. He shook his head forcefully and maintained his last shred of sanity. Looking up at the sky, Feng Chen's eyes were filled with madness. In history, no one had ever managed to withstand the impact of the 9th ray of light. Even Marshal Honorable Bing Wu had only withstood 8 strikes. If he could withstand the 9th strike, he would surpass Marshal Honorable Bing Wu in the future and reach Great Emperor Su Xian's level. Feng Chen was very ambitious. He wasn't satisfied with the current situation. He wanted his future self to stand at the pinnacle of the chaotic void and look down on all living beings. Roar! Feng Chen roared in his heart. In the next moment, his body emitted a crystal-clear light. He welcomed the 9th innate power empowerment as if he was facing death with equanimity. 1. Finally, after a series of preparations, the 9th ray of light was finally completed. When this beam of light struck down, the entire world became dark and lifeless. Kacha! The void shattered, and the entire innate world seemed like it was going to collapse. Dong! The dazzling light that was as bright as day directly swallowed Feng Chen. The entire connate platform trembled and swayed. All the flowers, grass, and trees within 100 miles were turned to dust. The great Thunder Pavilion Master and Old Ancestor Black Lightning's figures kept retreating. They raised their defenses to the max and barely blocked the shockwave. On this day, many cultivators in the innate world were shocked as they looked in the direction of the innate platform. What the hell is going on? Is it the end? It's coming from the southeast. A supreme treasure must have appeared. A phenomenon from the heavens. Did someone break through? Many people were discussing in low voices. Only a few mystic light realm cultivators stood at the top of their sect and looked in the direction of the innate platform in silence. After this day, Fang Chen would have great providence. It wouldn't be long before he would be able to stand shoulder to shoulder with mystic Star Realm cultivators. With his potential, he would definitely be able to catch up to these old guys in less than 10 years. It was unbelievable just thinking about it. Since things had come to this, they could only accept it. Many people were thinking that another soldier, martial saint, had appeared. Only the great Thunder Pavilion Master and old ancestor Black Lightning knew that if Fang Chen didn't die, he would definitely surpass the martial soldier in the future. This was because he had withstood the 9th wave. The innate platform was in ruins. If it wasn't for the providence of the innate world, the innate platform would have been destroyed. The entire mountain was almost flattened. At this moment, Fang Chen's physical body was destroyed, and only a trace of his Yuan spirit was left. It floated in the air and was on the verge of death. The sky was clear again, and the innate enlightenment had ended. After the black lightning golden armor shattered, it fell to the ground. The hidden star sword was also broken. The power of the 9th wave was too strong. If Fang Chen hadn't sacrificed his physical body and saved a trace of his Yuan spirit, he would have died already. He withstood it? In the distance, the great Thunder Pavilion Master and old ancestor Black Lightning were completely shocked. The great Thunder Pavilion Master stepped out and came to the innate platform. He happened to see Fang Chen's Yuan spirit shrouded in a gray aura. 9 waves. Ha ha ha, he really did it. Before the innate enlightenment, the great Thunder Pavilion Master didn't dare to think that Fang Chen could withstand 9 waves. At that time, he thought to himself that it would be good enough if he could withstand 7 waves. This is the great providence that is healing his injuries. Although Fang Chen was on the verge of death and his Yuan spirit was about to shatter, the great Thunder Pavilion Master wasn't worried at all. As long as he could withstand the innate enlightenment, he would be blessed with great providence. As long as his Yuan spirit didn't disperse, it would be repaired instantly. Whoosh! All the providence of the entire innate world was bestowed on Fang Chen. In the blink of an eye, Fang Chen's Yuan spirit was as good as new, and it had even improved greatly. Next, it was time to rebuild his physical body. With the Yuan spirit as the center, it grew bit by bit. First, it was the head, then the bones, and then the flesh and blood. In just a quarter of an hour, Fang Chen's body had been rebuilt. Dong. After rebuilding his body, Fang Chen felt the power in his body vibrating. His myriad sword body had reached the 6th level. What a strong body! Fang Chen clenched his fist and the void suddenly exploded. The power it emitted was enough to kill any profound Qi realm warrior. Is this the great providence? Looking around himself, Fang Chen said to himself. After resisting the 9 waves of innate enlightenment, a lot of information appeared in Fang Chen's mind. Therefore, he wasn't too surprised to rebuild his body and recover his Yuan spirit. Now, the power of his internal universe had reached the limit and he could break through to the profound heaven realm at any time. I can't break through now, Fang Chen said to himself. He still had to find a suitable place to separate his internal universe, so he didn't break through for the time being and suppressed his cultivation. Fang Chen, congratulations, the great Thunder Pavilion Master said excitedly. You have broken the record of innate enlightenment and broken the limit. The great Thunder Pavilion Master said, even Honorable Soldier Wu didn't reach your level. Honorable Soldier Wu resisted 8 waves of impact. As for Fang Chen, he had withstood 9 attacks and broken the limit of the innate level empowerment. The power he absorbed was 10 times or 100 times more than what Honorable Soldier Wu had absorbed. The gray aura around him was very strong. This was all the providence of the innate realm gathered on him. It allowed him to comprehend martial arts at all times, and his cultivation improved by leaps and bounds. When I first saw you, I thought you were ordinary. But when I saw you for the second time, I felt that you were a dragon in the sky. This small innate realm is not your stage. The great Thunder Pavilion Master said slowly, I witnessed a miracle with my own eyes. Speaking of which, I have to thank you for refining the black, vibrantly golden armor for me," Fang Chen said. At this time, he thought of the black, vibrantly golden armor and the hidden star sword. As if reading his mind, the great Thunder Pavilion Master said with a smile, "Don't worry. Although the black, vibrantly golden armor is broken, it is completely refined by black, vibrantly golden armor. I have a way to restore it. As for the hidden star sword, it's even easier. Leave it to me." Hearing the great Thunder Pavilion Master's words, Fang Chen was relieved. Innate enlightenment and providence. Amazing! The great Thunder Pavilion Master praised. Chapter 24-22. Innate enlightenment and chi luck. Today, Fang Chen had truly gained the recognition of many experts in the innate realm. Even old ancestor He Lei, who had a huge grudge against Fang Chen, had to admit that Fang Chen had already become powerful. It would be too difficult to kill him. Rumble. The innate platform fell silent again, and ancestor He Lei returned to the territory of the He Lei family. Fang Chen followed Pavilion Master Zhu Lei back to Zhu Lei City. The phenomenon caused by the innate enlightenment shocked the entire innate realm. Only those high-level experts knew what had happened. This matter was very likely to change the structure of the innate realm one day in the future. However, there was no other way. Zhu Lei City, Zhu Lei Pavilion. Although the black vibrantly golden armor is seriously damaged, fortunately, each fragment is relatively intact, so it's easier to repair it. Pavilion Master Zhu Lei said, "It should be able to be repaired in about 3 months. As for the hidden star sword, I will refine it for you with a special secret method. During this period of time, you should stay here and consolidate your cultivation." While speaking, Pavilion Master Zhu Lei flicked his finger. An array of light drilled into Fang Chen's mind. "This is some information about how to peel off the internal universe. Take a look, it will help you," Pavilion Master Zhu Lei said. Fang Chen nodded, cupped his fists and thanked him, and then left. After returning to Elegance Courtyard, Yingxiu had been looking forward to it. "Brother Fang Chen, are you okay?" Seeing Fang Chen come back, Yingxiu's little face was full of smiles, and she hurriedly asked. Fang Chen looked at Yingxiu lovingly, rubbed her little head and said, "Xiu, I'm fine. How's your cultivation recently?" "I'm stuck at a bottleneck." Yingxiu told him her troubles, and Fang Chen explained them in detail. "Brother Fang Chen, I'm going to cultivate." Since leaving the Ying family, Yingxiu seemed to have changed. She was lively and lovely, but now she only knew how to cultivate. Alas. He sighed and shook his head helplessly. In the following time, Fang Chen originally planned to consolidate his cultivation while guiding Yingxiu. However, one day, people from the Green Array Alliance came and he changed his mind. The Flying Flowers Formation King came in person and conversed with Fang Chen for a long time. Moreover, Zhen Yuanzi, who was protecting the Shadow Moon Immortal sect in the Frisia district, had sent him a message. Is Zhen Yuanzi the leader of the Green Array Alliance? Fang Chen was a little surprised. He had been guessing the relationship between Zhen Yuanzi and the Green Array Alliance, but he didn't expect it to be like this. Zhen Yuanzi told me that you have great potential in the Array Dao. As long as you're willing to join the Green Array Alliance, I can make the decision to make you Deputy Alliance Leader. There are no restrictions. You can leave whenever you want. The Flying Blossoms Formation King showed his sincerity. Breaking the record in history, withstanding the impact of the innate bestowment 9 paths, as long as he did not seek death, his future achievements would surpass Soldier Wu Zun. Now was the best time to rope him in. After pondering for a moment, Fang Chen raised his head and said, "I'm sorry, but I don't want to join any sect for the time being." But what?" asked the Flying Blossoms Formation King. "I have a younger sister. She has the 10,000 formation physique, and has great potential in the Array Dao. I wonder if she can join the Green Array Alliance," said Fang Chen. In fact, he was also thinking about the future. One day, he would have to leave the innate realm. At that time, he would not be able to take Ing Xiu with him. Letting her join the Green Array Alliance was the best choice. 10,000 Formation Physique? The Flying Blossoms Formation King's eyes lit up. Fang Chen called Ing Xiu over. The Flying Blossoms Formation King sized her up carefully and was very satisfied. Sure. The Flying Blossoms Formation King immediately decided to take Ing Xiu as his disciple. Then thank you, Flying Blossoms Formation King. Fang Chen cupped his fists in thanks. No need to thank me. Xiu's Array Dao potential is one of the best in the Green Array Alliance. I have to thank you for sending such a good seedling to the Green Array Alliance, said the Flying Blossoms Formation King happily. In fact, taking Xiu as a disciple was partly because of her Array Dao potential. Another reason was that Xiu was Fang Chen's younger sister. The latter doted on her very much. If she joined the Green Array Alliance, it was equivalent to Fang Chen being related to the Green Array Alliance. This was a gamble. A gamble on Fang Chen's future achievements. The Flying Blossoms Formation King and Fang Chen chatted for a long time. They even talked about Array Dao. Then, the Flying Blossoms Formation King left with Xiu. Brother Fang Chen, Xiu will miss you. Ing Xiu's eyes were red. She was reluctant to leave Fang Chen. Xiu, cultivate well in the Green Array Alliance. I'll visit you when I have time, said Fang Chen. Ing Xiu nodded. Big brother Fang Chen, don't worry. Xiu will definitely bitterly cultivate the Tao of Array formations. There will be a day when Xiu will stand by big brother Fang Chen's side and fight alongside you. There were 3 major realms in the Heavenly God realm. The Heaven-Opening Realm, the Earth-Splitting Realm, and the Absolute Saint Realm. The 3 realms were progressing step by step. The internal universe was also growing and operating. Now, Fang Chen had already reached the limit of the Absolute Saint Realm. After the Khanate Enlightenment, he could step into the Profound Heaven Realm at any time. However, he didn't do so. Because when breaking through to the Profound God Realm, there were 2 choices. The first was to shatter the universe and absorb all the power in the internal universe to strengthen oneself. The second was to separate the internal universe from the body. The precepts of heaven and earth would operate and everything would grow. The first was only a short-term benefit. The second was a long-term benefit. As the miniature universe continued to grow, one's strength would also rise. Fang Chen was looking at some information about separating the internal universe from the internal universe in his mind. The internal universe had grown to the limit. As long as he guided it, it could be separated. It's easy to separate the internal universe. However, it's a little difficult to find a place with a more stable space. Fang Chen curled his lips. In the history of the primal chaos void, there were many absolute saint realm martial artists who were trying to separate their internal universes. However, due to some external factors, the internal universes they found were not stable enough. Due to some external factors, the internal universes collapsed and they suffered a backlash. After pondering, Fang Chen decided to return to the Void Star Sky after the repair of the black, vibrantly golden armor and the hidden star sword. Then, he would ask Ancestor Xing He. Ancestor Xing, he must have experience since the development of the universe. 3 months passed in the blink of an eye. What a wonderful work! Fang Chen carefully checked the repaired black, vibrantly golden armor. His face was full of excitement. After the repair, the compatibility of the black, vibrantly golden armor was higher. The entire armor was natural and there were no gaps. Put it on, the Pavilion Master said. With a thought, Fang Chen hid the black, vibrantly golden armor under his skin. Then, Fang Chen's gaze fell on the hidden star sword. After I reforged this longsword of yours, it's already reached mid-tier chaos grade. The Pavilion Master said, when you step into the Profound Heaven Realm, with the assistance of the black, vibrantly golden armor and the hidden star sword, you can definitely fight against Profound Star Realm experts. Thank you, Pavilion Master. After putting away the hidden star sword, Fang Chen's eyes were filled with uncontrollable excitement. After pondering for a moment, Fang Chen said, Pavilion Master, I have a favor to ask. What is it? Just say it. Actually, I'm not a martial artist from the starry sky. I'm from the void star sky. Fang Chen told the Absolute Thunder Pavilion Master in full detail about how he came here from the void star heaven. After hearing it, the Pavilion Master was not surprised. You mean, you want to return to the void star sky? The Pavilion Master asked. Fang Chen nodded. The Pavilion Master said, the innate world has a transportation formation across the sky. The Putua Temple is guarding it, but I don't know if they'll agree to open it. Just as Fang Chen was about to speak, Extreme Thunder Pavilion Master spoke first. Don't worry, I'll talk to Lord Putua. I don't think he'll make things difficult for me. While the Pavilion Master was heading to the Putua Temple, Fang Chen left Juele City. His destination was the Frisia District. A few days later, in the Frisia District, whoosh! Taking a deep breath, Fang Chen slowly looked into the distance. Back then, he had been forced to leave the Frisia District by Zhen Yuanzi's help. Now, he was standing in the Frisia District again. He was here for revenge. You sent the King of Assassins, Rat King, to kill me? Are you trying to kill me? Fang Chen sneered and took a step forward. The Black Cliff Sect. In fact, the disciples of the Black Cliff Sect in the Frisia Castle weren't killed by Fang Chen. However, the Black Cliff Sect master insisted on putting all the blame on Fang Chen. He even joined forces with the Black World Sect master and the Jin Clan Patriarch to besiege the Shadow Moon Immortal Sect. Fang Chen's first target was the Black Cliff Sect. Chapter 24-23. Black Cliff Sect. Hurry up. We must complete this array within 3 days. A man in black armor stood in the air, supervising the disciples below to move all the materials to the designated location according to the requirements. You, why are you dawdling? The man in black armor scolded loudly. I really don't know what the sect master is thinking. The protective mountain array has always been fine. Why do we have to expand it? Who else in the Kanglan district dares to come to our Black Cliff Sect? 1. As soon as the man in black armor finished speaking, he felt that something was wrong. A layer of ripples appeared on the protective mountain array, followed by a cracking sound. A huge gap appeared in the east. Rumble! A huge amount of energy gathered at the gap, causing the entire protective mountain array to tremble. What's going on? The man in black armor roared as he quickly rushed to the gap. Suddenly, they saw a figure slowly walking out of the gap. Who dares to cause trouble in the Black Cliff Sect? The man in black armor roared as he struck out with his palm. Bang! The newcomer stood there motionlessly, allowing the black-armored man's palm strike to land on his body, but nothing happened to him. Who are you? The man in black armor retreated as he secretly contacted the sect master. His eyes flashed with panic. The person who will kill you. Pucci. Fang Chen struck out with his palm, and a wind blade cut through the man in black armor's head. Rumble. The protective mountain array was completely destroyed, alarming the sect master. Violent energy roared from the depths of the mountain behind the Black Cliff Sect. The sect master came in anger, exuding a vast amount of energy. Who are you? The sect master said angrily. Sect Master Blackcliff, you have a bad memory, Fang Chen smiled. You sent the King of Assassins, Rat King, to assassinate me. Have you forgotten? It's you? The sect master was shocked when he heard this. How did you, Black Cliff Sect Master cried out involuntarily. You dare to come to my Black Cliff Sect? After being shocked, he was enraged. Heya clenched his fists and took a step forward. He arrived before Fang Chen, wanting to kill him. You're too weak. The sect master of the Black Cliff Sect was a profound Qi realm warrior. To the current Fang Chen, killing a profound Qi realm warrior was like slaughtering a dog. Bang bang bang! Even though Sect Master Haya's attacks landed on his body, they were all blocked by the Haya golden armor. How is this possible? The Black Cliff Sect Master was shocked. His attack was close to the mysterious star realm, but it couldn't break through the opponent's defense. No wonder the Rat King failed. At this time, Sect Master Haya finally realized that something was wrong, but it was too late. The star-hidden sword had already been unsheathed, and only returned after seeing blood. Pucci. The seventh move of the Azura sword skill was executed. The terrifying Azura sword chi whistled through the air and pierced through the sect master's head. The entire Black Cliff sect was deathly silent. Even their sect leader had died in the hands of this man. Their bodies trembled as their hearts were filled with fear. From today onwards, the Black Cliff sect will be disbanded. All of you will leave on your own. If anyone dares to use the Black Cliff sect's name in the future, don't blame me for being ruthless. Fang Chen's voice reverberated through the air above the Black Cliff sect. Instantly, countless martial artists were filled with gratitude towards Fang Chen. In a moment, the huge Black Cliff sect had become an empty mountain. Next, Fang Chen's gaze fell in the direction of the Black World sect. The Black World sect master's strength wasn't as strong as the Black Cliff sect master. However, with the existence of the Great Black World Battle Formation, the Black World sect master's strength could be increased infinitely. At this moment, the Black World sect master was in the square, personally practicing the Great Black World Battle Formation. 81 people were lined up in a row on the square, moving quickly according to the Black World sect master's command. I didn't expect that the loopholes of the Great Black World Battle Formation would be completely fixed by me. The Black World sect master was secretly delighted. A coincidence had allowed him to realize that he had fixed all the loopholes of the Great Black World Battle Formation in one fell swoop. The Great Black World Battle Formation was now extremely powerful. With him as the core and the Great Black World Battle Formation as support, he wasn't afraid of any of the mysterious Qi realm martial artists in the Kanglan district. With this Great Black World Battle Formation, my Black World sect will definitely rise again. The Black World Sect Master said confidently. Black World Sect Master. A thunderous voice came from the clear sky. Who is it? The Black World Sect Master looked up and said coldly. Long time no see. Fang Chen walked out of the void and looked at the Black World Sect Master with a smile. It's you. The Black World Sect Master's eyes flashed with cold killing intent as he said eerily. If you had been in Juele City, we wouldn't have been able to do anything to you, but you came to die. Is that so? Fang Chen shrugged and said, previously, the Black Cliff Sect Master said the same thing, but in the end, he died and the Black Cliff Sect was disbanded. What? The Black Cliff Sect Master is dead? The Black World Sect Master was shocked and carefully looked at Fang Chen. Now it's your turn. Fang Chen stepped out and directly stepped into the Great Black World Battle Formation. Great Black World Battle Formation, rise. The Black World Sect Master didn't dare to be negligent and directly controlled the Great Black World Battle Formation to operate. 81 people quickly rotated and operated the Great Black World Battle Formation to the extreme. Like a black hole, it was swallowing Fang Chen. Boy, even if you have the strength to kill Profound Qi Realm, you will definitely die if you fall into my Great Black World Battle Formation. The Black World Sect Master sneered. The Great Black World Battle Formation is just SOSO. Fang Chen clenched his fist, gathered his strength, and was ready to go. It's useless. The loophole of the Great Black World Battle Formation has been fixed by me. You can't break it at all. The Black World Sect Master thought that Fang Chen wanted to use the loophole to break the formation. However, he was wrong. There was no need to do that. In front of absolute strength, everything was nothingness. Boom. A punch was thrown and it was earth-shattering. The 81 people who maintained the Great Black World Battle Formation shook and blood flowed out of their 7 orifices. Crack. The great black world battle formation broke by itself and all 81 people fell to the ground. What happened to you? The Black World Sect Master was shocked. Although the loophole of the Great Black World Battle Formation has been fixed by you, the people who maintain the Great Black World Battle Formation are too weak. Fang Chen said softly. His punch was enough to kill an ordinary warrior in the profound Qi realm. It simply and violently bombarded the battle matrix of the big dark world. It was like hitting a bull through a mountain, injuring everyone. I'm going to kill you. The Black World Sect Master was furious and immediately attacked. However, without the Great Black World Battle Formation, he couldn't withstand a single blow. The seventh move of the Shura sword technique. Sword out, sword sheath. Putting away the hidden star sword, he turned and left without looking. The Black World Sect was destroyed. In the Jin family mansion, the Jin family patriarch was restless. Recently, he had been feeling uneasy, as if something big was going to happen. Patriarch, if it doesn't work, let's go to the Shadow Moon Immortal sect and ask for peace. An elder said. The latest news from Juele City. Fang Chen has received the innate blessing and his strength has soared. He already has the strength to kill profound Qi realm martial artists. Another elder said. This kind of powerhouse was not someone they could compare to. Damn it! The Jin family patriarch was furious. Patriarch, I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing. Suddenly, a young elder sitting at the last seat spoke. Our Jin family's ancestral token is still with Fang Chen. There's no hope of taking back the ancestral token. The first elder said, the only way now is to not let him find any of the Jin family bloodline. Otherwise, once the ancestral token is activated, our Jin family will have no room to turn back. After pondering for a moment, the Jin family patriarch made a decision. Disband the Jin family. All the Jin family disciples must leave and hide their names. They must not appear in front of the world. In just one morning, the Jin family mansion was empty. Only the Jin family patriarch and some elders were left. Patriarch, are you sure you want to do this? The first elder took a deep breath and asked. The ancestral token is of great importance. We must take it back. The Jin family patriarch said, if the 9 of us work together, we still have a chance. If we fail, we must burn our blood essence and self-destruct. Don't give him any chance. The ancestral token could only be activated by the Jin family bloodline. Don't worry. If that bastard dares to come, I'll be the first to self-destruct. An elder said angrily. It was the first time in the history of the Kanglan district that they were forced to this extent by a celestial chaos immortal. Even Sovereign Kanglan had only been able to make many forces submit to him after he had stepped into the profound Qi realm. He's here. The Jin family patriarch's expression changed slightly. For the latest novel to read, please visit Chapter 2424. Since ancient times, the fist had always been the absolute truth. As long as the fist was hard enough, anything said would be regarded as a classic by the world. The current scene perfectly illustrated the meaning of this sentence. Once upon a time, Fang Chen was hunted down by the 3 major sects. With nowhere to run, he asked Zhen Yuanzi to send him away. Now, he was back. Powerful sects like the Black Cliff sect and the Black World sect were destroyed by him. As for the Jin family, they disbanded in advance, leaving only the elders and the patriarch. They were ready to fight to the death with Fang Chen. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As soon as the patriarch of the Jin family finished speaking, Fang Chen arrived. His divine sense enveloped the Jin family and found that it was empty. Fang Chen's lips curled into a smile. Disbanding in advance? Fang Chen said. Fang Chen, we were wrong before. We are willing to reconcile with you and give up all our resources. What do you think? The patriarch said. The situation forced him to bow. Reconcile? That's fine, but I have a condition, Fang Chen said. What condition? As long as they could negotiate, there was a glimmer of hope. Use your life in exchange for the safety of the Jin family. You, the patriarch of the Jin family, looked at Fang Chen angrily. Patriarch, why do you have to do this? Even if we die, we won't let him succeed. As soon as he finished speaking, one of the elders ignited his blood essence and self-detonated. His body was surrounded by dense flames as he rushed toward Fang Chen. Boom! The violent power exploded in an instant, and the sea of fire drowned Fang Chen. Is he dead? Everyone in the Jin family was nervously watching. Rip! Fang Chen walked out of the sea of fire without any injuries on his body. How is this possible? The self-detonation of a profound Heaven Realm martial artist was so powerful that even the patriarch of the Jin family didn't dare to face it head-on. However, Fang Chen was safe and sound. He's too strong. The patriarch of the Jin family made a decision in an instant. Kill! At the order, many elders ignited their blood essence and self-detonated. Rumble! Deafening noises resounded through the sky as explosions rang out one after another. The Heijin golden armor covered his entire body and easily blocked the self-destruction of everyone. Blood essence. Fang Chen shuttled through the void and arrived in front of the Jin clan master. He grabbed the latter's wrist, wanting to extract a drop of essence blood. Ha ha, you want my Jin family's blood essence? Dream on. The head of the Jin family laughed maniacally. The blood essence in his body burned, and a violent power exploded in an instant. His body turned into nothingness. The descendants of the Jin family will definitely avenge me. The voice of the patriarch of the Jin family came from the sea of fire. Boom! The powerful shockwave forced Fang Chen back. Hoo! Standing in the air, Fang Chen gazed at the sea of fire above the Jin family estate. After a long time, he shook his head and turned to leave. On this day, the news of the destruction of the three sect shocked the entire Kanglin district. Many people were guessing who had such great ability. Could it be the peerless expert behind the Shadow Moon Immortal sect? But soon an earth-shattering news spread. Fang Chen, who was once hunted by the three sect, returned to Kanglin district and suppressed the three sect, killing all the profound Qi and profound Heaven Realm martial artists of the three sections. This piece of news quickly caused an uproar. Everyone in Kanglin district was shocked. No matter how shocked the outside world was, Fang Chen had already returned to the Shadow Moon Immortal sect. Elder Fang, are the rumors true? Purple Moon personally came to welcome Fang Chen and asked curiously. Fang Chen nodded. He didn't need to hide anything from Purple Moon. Oh my God, the patriarch of the Jin family and the others were profound Qi realm experts. Guru Purple Moon's heart trembled as she exclaimed. At the same time, he was also shouting excitedly. The bitter days of the Shadow Moon Immortal sect were finally over. They would rise again under his leadership. Ha ha ha, Elder Fang is really amazing. Guru Purple Moon praised. Many first-rate factions were shocked and all eyes were focused on the Shadow Moon Immortal sect. Fang Chen's strength already threatened them, these first-rate forces. If he started a massacre and wanted to unify the Kanglin district, they would join forces to fight him even if they had to die. Should we make a move? Many first-rate forces were waiting for the battle to begin. However, the Shadow Moon Immortal sect sent out a message. The Shadow Moon Immortal sect doesn't want to dominate the Kanglin district. We only want to develop in peace. If anyone dares to covet the Shadow Moon Immortal sect, I, Fang Chen, will definitely visit them in person. This was what Fang Chen said in person. It was very intimidating. Many first-rate factions heaved a sigh of relief after hearing this. At the same time, many profound Qi realm martial artists came to the Shadow Moon Immortal sect to visit Purple Moon Immortal sect with gift. Kid, your growth is really… Zhen Yuanzi shook his head and didn't know what to say. Thank you, Elder Zhen Yuanzi. Fang Chen thanked him. Now you can protect the Shadow Moon Immortal sect with just a word. I'm already redundant. However, since this is my promise, I will definitely keep it, Zhen Yuanzi said. Protecting the Shadow Moon Immortal sect for 100 years was his promise. Elder, after I leave, I hope you can take care of the Shadow Moon Immortal sect, Fang Chen said. Don't worry. You can cultivate in peace. Everything in the Kanglan district was finally settled. He had been hunted down, and now his words had intimidated the entire Kanglan district. All the first-rate factions fought to be on good terms with the Shadow Moon Immortal sect. Fang Chen had already returned to Juele City. Since the Khanate Enlightenment and the Blessing, many factions in the Khanate realm had already given up. Only the Vulture King had always hated Fang Chen. He was responsible for Zhong Bai's death in the Khanate realm. If the Tianqing Zhong family held him accountable, he would not be able to escape responsibility. The Khanate realm was as calm as water, but undercurrents were surging. When Fang Chen returned to Juele City, he happened to meet the Juele Pavilion Master. How is it? The Juele Pavilion Master nodded and said, Lord Putua has agreed, but activating the sky crossing array requires a lot of materials. We have to be responsible for this. Don't worry, I have also accumulated a lot of materials over the years. I will exchange them all for energy crystals. The Juele Pavilion Master said, It's enough for you to return to illusory star heaven. Fang Chen's thoughts stirred. He took out some spatial rings and said, These spatial rings were obtained from other people. Although they aren't that rich, it can be considered a small contribution. Wait for my good news. Half a month later, all the energy crystals had been prepared. Activating the sky crossing array requires 100 energy crystals. I have 200 here, you can take them all. When you are done with illusory star heaven, you can come back again, the Juele Pavilion Master said. The exchange of energy crystals went very smoothly. Many giants knew that Fang Chen needed them and generously gave them to him. Thank you, Pavilion Master. Thank you, Lord Putua. Putua Temple, on the peak of the mountain, Lord Putua and the Juele Pavilion Master stood side by side. Fang Chen stood in the sky crossing array, and the 100 energy crystals had all been returned to their positions. Voila! White light flashed, and the sky crossing array rapidly rotated, enveloping Fang Chen and disappearing in the blink of an eye. Lord Putua and the Juele Pavilion Master looked at each other. They could imagine that when Fang Chen returned, he would definitely turn illusory star heaven upside down. Red Vulture Mountain. In a dark palace there was a 5 elements array, and in the middle of the array, there was a black altar. Vulture King stood in the 5 elements array and respectfully said to the black altar, Honorable Lord, I am responsible for Zhong Bai's death. Cut the crap. Who killed Zhong Bai? The cold voice of the Zhong family powerhouse came from the black altar. This black altar was set up by Zhong Bai. He wanted to use Red Vulture Mountain as a springboard to enter the innate world and then infiltrate illusory star heaven. Unfortunately, Zhong Bai had already fallen. Nephew Zhong Bai was killed by Fang Chen. I have already asked around. This guy came from illusory star heaven and seems to have taken the sky crossing array to return to illusory star heaven, Vulture King said. Illusory star heaven? Hearing this, a ferocious aura came from the black altar. Zhong Bai will not die in vain. As for your Red Vulture Mountain, you will not be able to escape responsibility. Lord, I am willing to give up everything for the Zhong family, even if it is my life, Vulture King said anxiously. I still have some use for you. The black altar quieted down, and Vulture King revealed a helpless expression. However, when he thought about how Fang Chen could be killed, he felt incomparably happy. With the Zhong family making a move, he will definitely die. Chapter 24-25. Western Profound Heaven. The vast and boundless mountain range was known as God's Mountain Range. It was said that an ancient god had once appeared in this mountain range. The entire mountain range was enveloped by dense source power. Inside, ghostly wails and wolf howls could be heard. Danger lurked everywhere. Outside God's mountain range, there was a plaza. In the plaza, countless martial artists were worshipping devoutly. It was said that if one's heart was sincere, their dreams would definitely come true. Many martial artists were so devout in order to obtain the ancient god's help. Ancient God, please help. Honorable ancient God, if you have a spirit, I hope you can save us. Such voices lingered on incessantly. The ancient gods were existences that were above the profound gods. They were peerless powerhouses at the level of great Emperor Void Mystic. Once they entered ancient God, they could summon clouds and rain with a flip of their hand. Below ancient God, all were ants. Looking across the chaos void, ancient God powerhouses were few and far between. They were the unparalleled powerhouses that truly stood at the peak of the chaos void. With a stomp of their feet, a piece of heaven and earth would completely fall. A tiny place like Void Star Heaven did not even have profound God powerhouses, let alone ancient gods. Don't even think about it. However, this god's mountain range gave everyone a spiritual sustenance. If one's heart was sincere, their dreams would definitely come true. This sentence had always been circulating in Western profound heaven. Although many high-level powerhouses believed that the ancient god had once descended upon God's mountain range, and this matter was extremely likely to be true, their devout worship of the ancient god was completely useless. However, humans were like this. The weaker one's strength, the more they would place their hopes on others. There were very powerful restrictions around God's mountain range. Even profound God powerhouses did not dare to rashly enter. Not to mention pure sky God. In a barbaric place like Void Star Heaven, profound gods were basically peak existences. And in Western profound heaven, pure sky gods could be counted on one's fingers. In the Chaos Void's 33 heavens, Stellar Heaven was one of the 10 super heavens. As for Void Star Heaven, it was a low-class heavens. Overall, it was the most remote and the weakest heavens. Whoosh. Today, many martial artists were kneeling in worship at God's mountain range, hoping that the ancient God's spirit could help them fulfill their wishes. However, a gust of wind suddenly blew. A wild gale blew out from the God mountain range, kicking up dust. The origin energy in the air was chaotic, giving people a feeling of oppression. Has the ancient God appeared? Many people were incomparably excited and shouted crazily. They believed that their piety had moved the ancient gods. The ancient gods had appeared and wanted to help them. Crack! A vortex vaguely appeared in the void. Then, a ray of light shot out from the vortex. Dong! The godly mountain range trembled as countless beasts roared. Everyone was shocked. The towering tree was scorched by the flames, and Fong Chen walked out of the light. Whoosh! Exhaling a mouthful of turbid air, Fong Chen looked around and realized that he was in a very magical place. What is this place? His intuition told him that this place was very dangerous and that he had to leave as soon as possible. Let's go. Fong Chen's figure flashed as he quickly flew towards the outside world. During this process, many profound god-level demon beasts attacked him. The Heijin gold armor covered the surface of his skin, and he charged forward recklessly. Very quickly, he saw the outside world. Rip! After passing through the last forest, Fong Chen stepped out of the godly mountain range. He stopped in his tracks, and his face was a little stunned. Where had he come to? Why were there so many warriors staring at him in front of the mountain range? The ancient god has appeared. Honorable ancient god. After the crowd recovered from their shock, they looked at Fong Chen wildly and shouted crazily. Ancient god? Fong Chen frowned. He seemed to have understood something. Did these people think that he was the ancient god? Could it be that this is the place where the ancient god lives? Fong Chen was a little puzzled. Did he not feel any ancient god's aura? Ancient god, have you appeared? The leader carefully approached Fong Chen and asked in a low voice. I don't understand what you are talking about. I am not the ancient god you are talking about. Fong Chen shrugged and explained, I am just a warrior who accidentally entered this mountain range. Hearing this, everyone was shocked and looked at Fong Chen with their mouths agape. How is that possible? No one believed it. Looking at Fong Chen's aura, he should be Hun Tianxun. However, they did not understand how a Hun Tianxun could walk out of the godly mountain range so calmly. Who are you? Everyone asked. Whoosh, whoosh. The commotion here caused a big commotion. Soon, a few absolute saints arrived. What happened? The leader of the group, a man in light armor, asked in a deep voice. Lord, one of them told the man in light armor the situation here in detail. The latter had a complicated look in his eyes. He looked at Fong Chen and said, Kid, come with us. Where to? Fong Chen asked. You don't have the right to know, another person said fiercely. I have something to do. I will leave first. Fong Chen ignored the people of Sichuan Heaven and turned to leave. You are courting death. The three absolute Saint Realm martial artists all attacked. Bang! However, he was sent flying by Fong Chen in a single exchange. Whoosh! Whoosh! When the three of them stood up, Fong Chen had already disappeared. Oh my God, what did I just see? Ancient God, he must be an ancient God. Many people were shocked. They subconsciously thought of Fong Chen as an ancient god. Soon, this news spread throughout Sichuan Heaven and even alarmed ancestor Xing He and the others. However, when they investigated the truth of the matter, they found that the person who walked out of the godly mountain range was not an ancient god, but Fong Chen. Fong Chen had returned. This news spread like the wind and quickly spread throughout the void star heaven. At the edge of Sichuan Heaven, Fong Chen was preparing to leave through the teleportation array. Suddenly, two figures appeared. Fong Chen recognized one of them. He was wearing light armor and had seen him in the godly mountain range. Sect Master, it's this kid. The light-armored man pointed at Fong Chen and said fiercely. The sect leader before him wore a calm expression as he stared at Fong Chen. You trespassed into the godly mountain range and left just like that? Then what do you want? Fong Chen frowned. He had already given them a lot of face, but Sichuan Heaven was still unwilling to let him go. Were they forcing him to kill them? Kid, although you are a disciple of the Wuji Sword Sect, this is Sichuan Heaven. If you are a dragon, you have to coil around it. If you are a tiger, you have to hold it. I am the sect master of Sichuan Heaven. This is my territory. The godly mountain range is the most sacred mountain range in Sichuan Heaven. No one can blaspheme the ancient god. In their opinion, Fong Chen had blasphemed the ancient god by coming out of the godly mountain range. What kind of logic is this? Fong Chen sneered. Sichuan sect master was obviously going against him. Sichuan Heaven's logic, Sichuan sect master said. I don't want to do anything. Fong Chen said. If I do, you won't be able to bear the consequences. Sichuan sect master was a mystic Qi realm martial artist. He was also a sect master, one of the top experts in Sichuan Heaven. He was being threatened by a weak Saint Realm martial artist. He felt like he had lost face. You are courting death. Sichuan sect master said coldly. Today, let me clean up the sect for Jian Wuji. As soon as he finished, Sichuan sect master attacked. Humph! Fong Chen sneered. He clenched his fists and punched out. Dong! A simple punch had sent the Western Xian sect master flying. This is the first time. If there is a next time, I will kill you. Fong Chen left, leaving a warning in the air. The light-armored man's heart was shaken, and his emotions were in turmoil. He sent sect master flying with one punch? He looked at the sky in disbelief and shook his head. Poochie! Sichuan sect master struggled to get up from the ground. He spat out a mouthful of blood. Sect master. The man in light armor quickly helped Sichuan sect master up. There was no wall in the world that didn't have a crack. The news of Fong Chen punching Sichuan sect master still spread. Everyone in the vast void star heaven was shaken. In an instant, Fong Chen's name resounded throughout Sichuan Heaven. Even ancestral patriarch Xing He and the others went to Wuji Sword Sect to meet up with Fang Chen. Dongxian Heaven, Wuji Sword Sect's territory. Fang Chen had returned. However, what he saw was not a prosperous limitless sword sect. Instead, he saw a limitless sword sect that was on the verge of death. What the hell is going on? Why is the Wuji Sword Sect like this? Fang Chen was puzzled. Where is your... Chapter 24-26. Back then, the Divine Blade Sect was destroyed because of Fang Chen. The Divine Phoenix Sect retreated, and the Wuji Sword Sect became the dominant sect. Before Fang Chen left, the Wuji Sword Sect had vaguely become the strongest force in Dongxian Heaven. How could such a powerful force become so weak? There must be a secret behind this. Whoosh! Fang Chen's consciousness spread out and instantly enveloped the entire Wuji Sword Sect. How could this be? He searched the entire Wuji Sword Sect but couldn't find his wife, Star and Moon, Princess Yusin, and the others. Even the outstanding disciples who had grown up with Fang Chen were nowhere to be seen. Where's the Sword Master? Where's the Sect Master? Fang Chen leaped and arrived above the Wuji Sword Sect. He focused his attention and looked around. Finally, he found a clue. There was a small sword tomb at the peak of the Wuji Sword Mountain. This was where the swords of the Wuji Sword Sect's ancestors were located. Inside the sword tomb, Fang Chen felt Jian Wuji's aura. He immediately took a step forward and entered the sword tomb. Buzz! The sound of swords rang out and ancient swords appeared in front of Fang Chen, trying to stop him from moving forward. Boom! A powerful sword aura erupted from Fang Chen's body and forced the swords back. Sect Master. Soon, Fang Chen arrived in front of a tombstone. Sect Master, it's me. There was no response for the first time. When the second time came, the soil cracked and Jian Wuji's figure quietly appeared. His face was pale and his aura was weak. He was like an old man in his twilight years. Fang Chen didn't dare to imagine where the high-spirited Jian Wuji had gone and how he had become like this. Fang Chen, it's you? Jian Wuji was very excited to see Fang Chen. Fang Chen helped Jian Wuji up and asked anxiously, Sect Master, what happened while I was gone? Back then, Fang Chen had mysteriously disappeared. The Wuji Sword Sect searched crazily and almost turned the entire Demon Island upside down, but they couldn't find any clues. In the end, everyone came to the conclusion that Fang Chen had died. Because of this, the Wuji Sword Sect was very sad. But now, after so many years, Fang Chen had actually returned. Where have you been all these years? Jian Wuji said with tears. I went to Star Sky. Fang Chen told Jian Wuji about his experiences in the past few years. Jian Wuji was very happy. It's good that you're back. Jian Wuji patted Fang Chen's shoulder. His face was filled with a complicated expression. He walked a few steps and sat on a stone platform. He said, After you left, people from the Sky Pillar Zone clan came and said that they wanted to destroy the Limitless Sword Sect. The Sword Master and I tried our best to protect the Limitless Sword Sect, but we were no match for them. After a fierce battle, Sword Sect's Sword Master died, and I escaped with serious injuries. At the last moment, Ancestor Xing He appeared and forced the Sky Sect's people to retreat. But what? Fang Chen's face was solemn as he asked in a deep voice. Before the Sky Sect's people left, they captured all the outstanding disciples of the Wuji Sword Sect. Boom! After hearing this, Fang Chen's heart emitted a cold killing intent. Did that mean that his wife, Princess Xian, and the others had all been taken away? Sky Sect's Sword Sect. It was the first time Fang Chen hated a family so much. He swore in his heart that one day, he would personally go to the Sky Sect's Sword Sect and save his wife and the others. Where's she? Fang Chen hurriedly asked. Back then, Fang Shi had wandered around the void star sky to hone himself. He didn't know if she was okay. Hearing this, Jian Wuji fell silent. After a long time, he sighed and said, Shi has disappeared. His words were filled with grief. It was all because of his incompetence as her master. Fang Chen stood stiffly on the ground, not moving at all. Images of him with his wife and daughter flashed in his mind. The long sword in the sword tomb emitted a sword cry, as if it felt the feelings of Jian Wuji and Fang Chen. After a long while, Fang Chen put away his grief and calmed down. Sect Master, why are you hiding here? Although the Sky Sect's sword sect has left, they left behind a few profound Qi realm cultivators. If I appear, they will attack me. All these years, I have pretended to be dead and have been hiding in the sword tomb. Jian Wuji said helplessly. A dignified profound Qi realm cultivator was forced to such a state. He was helpless. Does Ancestor Xing he not care? Fang Chen asked. Jian Wuji shook his head and said with a bitter smile, it's useless. Although the Ancestor wants to care, the Sky Sect's experts have also appeared. They once said that if Ancestor Xing he and the others disregard their status and attack the Sky Sect's people, then they will definitely incur the Sky Sect's crazy revenge. The Sky Sect's sword sect was too big. Even if the power of the entire Void Star Heaven was gathered, it was still not their match. The Starry River Old Ancestor was in a high position. He had to consider the entire Void Star Heaven and not act on impulse. Therefore, he endured it. I understand. Fang Chen nodded gently and helped Jian Wuji up. Sect Master, let's go back. The Limitless Sword Sect was in jubilation. Jian Wuji and Fang Chen sat at the head of the table. Below them were some elders and disciples. Over the years, as the news of my death spread, the monkeys scatter when the tree falls. The huge Limitless Sword Sect has fallen to such a state. Many disciples have withdrawn from the Sword Sect, and even some elders have rebelled. Jian Wuji said helplessly. What about the Divine Phoenix Sect? Did they take the opportunity to add insult to injury? Fang Chen asked. Although the Divine Phoenix Sect did not add insult to injury, after our Limitless Sword Sect suffered a heavy blow, they came out in a high-profile manner and regained control of Dongxian Heaven. Sect Master, those disciples who left are useless. If they can betray us once, they can betray us twice. We can use this opportunity to wipe them all out. As for those disciples who were taken away by the Sky Sect, I will think of a way to get them back. Fang Chen, don't be impulsive. The Sky Sect's sword sect is so powerful that even the Ancestor doesn't dare to provoke them. You are not their match at all. Jian Wuji said worriedly. Fang Chen grinned. Don't worry, I won't be impulsive. On this day, the Limitless Sword Sect held a banquet to announce to the world that Jian Wuji had returned. When the Sky Sect's people heard the news, they immediately rushed to the Limitless Sword Mountain. Bang! The Limitless Sword Sect's mountain gate was destroyed by the Sky Sect's people. Jian Wuji, come out and accept your death. A cold voice echoed in the sky above the Limitless Sword Sect. Everyone's heart palpitated, and some of the weaker disciples trembled. Jian Wuji and Fang Chen looked at each other, and the latter nodded heavily. Don't worry, Sect Master. Leave it to me. Fang Chen slowly stood up. He clenched his fists, and his heart was filled with killing intent. Back when he was in the outer sect, the Sword Master took good care of him. But when he returned after so many years, he heard the news of his death. Today, he would take revenge for the Sword Master. Jian Wuji, why aren't you coming out? At this moment, another voice sounded. Whoosh! In the void, a sword blade tore through space and shot towards the Sky Sect's people. With a boom, it exploded in front of them. Take off your heads, and I can leave your corpses intact, Fang Chen said coldly. Hearing this, the people from the Tianqing Zong family rushed over with an aggressive aura. After hiding for so many years, you finally dare to show up? No wonder you, Jian Wuji, are so fearless. So you found a helper? Jian Wuji, you were severely injured back then. Is there something wrong with your head? You found an absolute saint trash to deal with us? These three people were the people the Sky Sect had left in Dongxian Heaven to monitor the Limitless Sword Sect. The three of them were extremely arrogant, and they didn't put Jian Wuji in their eyes at all. Fang Chen walked towards the three of them. Jian Wuji wanted to stop him, but when he saw the latter's determined gaze, he gave up. "Kid, if you stare at me again, I'll dig your eyeballs out. You're still wet behind the ears, and you dare to act cool in front of me? Kill yourself quickly. Otherwise, once I attack, you'll die without a burial place." Facing the three's scolding, Fang Chen was very calm. "I want to know, how will you make me die without a burial place?" "You! Are you sure you want to know?" the three of them asked. Fang Chen nodded. "You guys better think this through. If you can't make me die without a burial ground, then I'll make you all die on this limitless sword mountain." "Ha!" The three of them laughed wildly, looking at Fang Chen as if they were looking at an idiot. "How is it? Who's first?" For the latest novel updates, please visit Chapter 24-27. For them, Fang Chen was just a piece of trash. Killing him was as easy as crushing an ant. "Let me go first." The weakest of the three took a step forward and closed in on Fang Chen. "Have you thought about it?" Fang Chen asked. "Think your ass," the man cursed loudly. Seeing Fang Chen's annoying expression, he couldn't help but want to kill him. Rumble. A violent attack enveloped Fang Chen in an instant. "Be careful!" Jian Wuji exclaimed loudly, looking at Fang Chen with some worry. Although the latter expressed confidence, the opponent was a profound Qi realm martial artist, so he couldn't be careless. The man from Tianqing's clan laughed. "Trash like you dare to be arrogant in front of me? I'll let you be arrogant." He exerted force in his fist, wanting to destroy Fang Chen's body. Crack! A crisp sound rang out, and the violent power around Fang Chen suddenly disappeared. Fang Chen's face showed a trace of a smile, carefully sizing up the man from Tianqing's clan. Before he could finish speaking, he felt a strong rebound force that directly blasted him away. "Too weak." Fang Chen shook his head and said disdainfully, "I don't need to do anything to deal with you." Fang Chen's words completely angered the three people from Tianqing's clan. They looked at each other and then said in a deep voice, pretending to be mysterious, "Let's go together and kill him." Buzz. Fang Chen's body was surrounded by violent sword qi. His pitch-black eyes stared fixedly at the three of them. The people from Tianqing's clan deserved to die. As soon as his voice fell, he punched out 3 times in a row. The power of each punch was enough to kill any profound Qi realm martial artist. Bang! 3 consecutive sounds rang out, and the 3 people from Tianqing's clan were beheaded. "The clan won't let you go." The last person opened his mouth and said these words with difficulty before his body fell to the ground. This, Fang Chen's actions shocked the entire Wuji sword sect. All these years, they had been ravaged by Tianqing's remnant clan, causing them to be unable to obtain normal cultivation resources. This time, Tianqing's remnant race attacked again. They were all very worried. Who would have thought that he would be able to kill 3 profound Qi realm experts with just 3 punches? He must have had a fortuitous encounter over the years. Jian Wuji was the happiest. After all, he was a warrior in the profound Qi realm, so he could tell Fang Chen's cultivation at a glance. He was definitely at the Saint realm. The fact that Hun Tianxian had killed a profound Qi realm martial artist with a single punch was simply appalling. "My limitless sword sect is saved." Jian Wuji was secretly delighted. The entire Wuji sword sect cheered. "Hoo hoo hoo." A series of ripples appeared in the void as Patriarch Xing He and the others appeared one after another. Voila! A layer of light enveloped Fang Chen and Jian Wuji. "Greetings, Patriarch." Fang Chen cupped his fists and said, "You brat." Patriarch Xing He laughed. As soon as he arrived, he saw Fang Chen display his power and kill the Tianqing's remnant clan. He was very happy. "Powerful, too powerful. I have cultivated for millions of years, and this is the first time I have seen such a heaven-defying monster. Yeah, a Saint Realm expert can easily kill a profound Qi Realm expert. Am I dreaming? Several giants of Su Xing heaven shook their heads, indicating that they couldn't accept the fact in front of them. Patriarch Xing He briefly learned about Fang Chen's experiences over the years and praised him. I really didn't expect that after not seeing you for a few years, you would make a name for yourself in Xingchen heaven, Patriarch Xing He said. Ancestor, can you tell me about the situation of the Sky Pillar Zong family? Fang Chen asked. What he cared about the most now was his wife, Star and Moon. The Tianqing clan is a huge family. Even if we gather the power of the entire Su Xing heaven, we can't fight against them. Patriarch Xing He said, before you have absolute strength, don't go to the Tianqing clan. Otherwise, you will definitely die. But, the Astral River ancestor waved his hand. The Sky Pillar Zone clan captured the geniuses of the Limitless Sword sect because they wanted to unearth geniuses for the Zone clan. They will be fine for the time being, you can rest assured. Fang Chen understood what Patriarch Xing He meant. He wouldn't act rashly. Only when his strength increased could he save his wife. I have observed your internal universe. It is full of energy. It seems that you can break through? Patriarch Xing He suddenly asked. Fang Chen nodded. I am going to find a stable space and then separate my internal universe. Patriarch Xing He was the master of Xing He universe, Fang Chen's hometown. He trusted Patriarch Xing He very much. Coincidentally, I am going back to Xing He universe. Why don't you come with me? Patriarch Xing He asked. Fang Chen glanced at Patriarch Xing He's expression and instantly understood. Okay. Fang Chen's return completely marked the rise of the Wuji Sword sect. He made an agreement with Patriarch Xing He to return to Xing He universe in 3 days. As for his wife, the Star and Moon, Fang Chen didn't want to look for her for the time being. His strength was not enough to shake the Tianqing clan. He couldn't act rashly. He had to improve his cultivation as soon as possible and then find a way to save his wife. Dongxian Heaven, Divine Phoenix Sect. After the Divine Blade Sect was destroyed, the Divine Phoenix Sect retreated and no longer fought with the Wuji Sword Sect for control of Dongxian Heaven. The Wuji Sword Sect was at its peak, so the Divine Phoenix Sect's choice was understandable. However, everyone had a strong ambition, and the Divine Phoenix Sect Master was no exception. After the Tianqing clan overturned the Wuji Sword Sect, the Divine Phoenix Sect Master finally couldn't sit still. With the Tianqing clan watching, the Wuji Sword Sect couldn't do anything. He didn't want to attack the Wuji Sword Sect. As the saying goes, a cornered dog will jump over a wall. Once the Wuji Sword Sect was forced to a dead end, they would definitely bite back. The Divine Phoenix Sect announced their reappearance and quickly took control of most of Dongxian Heaven's resources. As time went by, the Divine Phoenix Sect became the #1 force in Dongxian Heaven. Sect Master, I heard that Fang Chen is back. The Great Elder said in a low voice. So what if he's back? The Wuji Sword Sect's power is gone, and even Jian Wuji doesn't dare to show himself. A mere Fang Chen is nothing to be afraid of, the Divine Phoenix Sect Master said. However, I faintly heard a piece of news. Reportedly, Fang Chen started a massacre in the Western Profound Heaven right after he returned, and even defeated the Western Profound Sect's Sect Master. The First Elder continued. The Divine Phoenix Sect Master shook his head in disbelief. People are just exaggerating. It's only been a few years. With his potential, I would believe that he has the strength of a Profound Heaven Realm cultivator, but I don't believe that he can crush a Profound Qi Realm cultivator. The Divine Phoenix Sect Master said indifferently, Don't worry, the Wuji Sword Sect is being watched by the Tianqing clan. Now that Fang Chen has returned, the Tianqing clan won't sit idly by. The Great Elder was worried, but when he saw the Divine Phoenix Sect Master's expression, he wanted to say something but stopped. Rip. The void above the Divine Phoenix sect was torn apart, and a figure walked out. Boom! As soon as Fang Chen arrived, he released a majestic aura that shrouded the Divine Phoenix sect. Crack! The weaker disciples were directly pressed to the ground, their bodies trembling. Fang Chen, the Divine Phoenix sect master, roared in anger. Crack! Fang Chen ignored the Divine Phoenix sect master and continued to attack, wantonly destroying the Divine Phoenix sect's buildings. You're courting death. The Divine Phoenix sect master attacked in anger, and a terrifying soul path attack shot directly at Fang Chen. Innate soul reversal technique. Fang Chen shouted softly, and his soul path power condensed into a soul path spear, which collided with the Divine Phoenix sect master's soul path attack. Crack! Without any pause, the soul path spear pierced through the Divine Phoenix sect master's soul path attack. Ah! The Divine Phoenix sect master screamed miserably, and his body fell to the ground. His face was pale, and he spat out blood. You, the Divine Phoenix sect master, cried out. Crack! The violent aura pressed down on the Divine Phoenix sect master, causing him to kneel on the ground and unable to move. How is this possible? The Divine Phoenix sect master kept shaking his head. He could not believe that the rumors were true. Had Fang Chen's strength really grown to such a level? Fang Chen, I didn't attack the Limitless Sword sect. The Divine Phoenix sect master roared hysterically. Humph. Fang Chen coldly snorted and said, It's because you didn't take the opportunity to hit me when I was down that I spared your life. Upon hearing Fang Chen's words, the Divine Phoenix sect master's heart palpitated. From now on, the Divine Phoenix sect is a subsidiary sect of the Wuji Sword sect. If you dare to betray the Wuji Sword sect, there is no need for the Divine Phoenix sect to exist. Fang Chen's casual words changed the fate of the Divine Phoenix sect. Even though the Divine Phoenix sect master was very unwilling, in the face of absolute power, he had no choice but to lower his head. Die or agree to my request. The choice is yours. For the latest novel updates, please visit Chapter 24-28. Although the Divine Phoenix sect did not kick the Wuji Sword sect when they were down, their actions were undoubtedly taking advantage of the situation. If they were not taught a lesson this time, such things would happen again in the future. Today was different from the past. Fang Chen alone could suppress the entire Divine Phoenix sect. He floated in the air, his violent aura pressing down on the people of the Divine Phoenix sect. The sect master was unable to move. I'll give you 3 seconds to consider. A ruthless voice sounded. Fang Chen quietly waited for the sect master's decision. 3 seconds passed in the blink of an eye. The sect master took a deep breath and raised his head to look at Fang Chen. The Divine Phoenix sect is willing to submit. From now on, we will be a subsidiary sect of the Wuji Sword sect. We will never betray you. The entire Divine Phoenix sect was mourning. The sect master's words were undoubtedly a humiliation to the Divine Phoenix sect. However, was there any other way? If they agreed to Fang Chen's request, although the Divine Phoenix sect would become a subsidiary sect of the Wuji Sword sect, it would still exist. If he did not agree, the Divine Phoenix sect master believed that Fang Chen would definitely do something utterly devoid of conscience. He could crush an entire sect alone. No one could defeat him. The news of the Divine Phoenix sect becoming a subsidiary sect of the Wuji Sword sect spread quickly. Some were happy while others were sad. After the Wuji Sword sect fell, the former fence-sitters changed sides and joined the Divine Phoenix sect. Now, the Divine Phoenix sect was suppressed by Fang Chen alone. They were very upset. After this battle, Fang Chen's name was known throughout Void Star Heaven. Even the Mystic Chi realm practitioners of the other 3 mystic heavens had heard of his name. In a short few days, the Wuji Sword sect stabilized the situation. Jian Wuji began to take full control of the sect and began to deal with the traitors and defectors. As a superior, Jian Wuji's heart was much more vicious than Fang Chen's. When it was time to kill, he would not hold back. For a time, Dongxian heaven was in chaos. As for Void Star Heaven's upper echelons, they all turned a blind eye to it. Although Fang Chen wasn't strong enough to stand shoulder to shoulder with them, they already regarded Fang Chen as one of them. The latter was a Saint Realm cultivator who could defeat profound Qi Realm cultivators and even challenge profound Star Realm cultivators. Once he stepped into the profound Heaven Realm, how strong would he be? Everyone waited with bated breath. In the vast Void Star Heaven, everyone was talking about Fang Chen. As the main character, he quietly followed the galaxy ancestor and left the void star sky. The vast chaos void was filled with darkness. It was a vast expanse, filled with the aura of source energy. In a dark corner there was a universe. This was the Celestial River universe created by the Celestial River ancestor. Outside the Star River universe, Fang Chen and the Star River ancestor stood side by side. You should already know the method of stripping one's inner universe, right? Ancestor Xing he asked. Fang Chen nodded. I'll stand guard for you. Place your inner universe next to the Star River universe. The space here is very stable, and it's extremely far from Void Star Heaven. It's considered the most remote place. Relatively speaking, it's much safer for a newborn universe to be in such a place, Ancestor Xing he said. Thank you very much, Ancestor. You're welcome. You're also from my Star River universe. I'm very pleased that you've come this far, Ancestor Xing he said. Rumble. Fang Chen's body floated in the dark void. With a thought, the power in his body vibrated. Crack. The incantation ran in his mind as he tried to break through to the profound heaven realm. He already had enough power. He just needed to strip his inner universe. There were a few things to take note of when stripping one's inner universe. First, the inner universe had to have sufficient power. Otherwise, the inner universe would be damaged due to excessive power consumption during the stripping process. Second, after stripping one's inner universe, a stable space had to be quickly opened up for it to stay in. The first point had been achieved. The second point was the main point. Taking a deep breath, Fang Chen began stripping his inner universe. Looking inside his body, the inner universe was like a ball lying in Fang Chen's sea of qi. Rumble. His sea of qi surged with waves. Fang Chen let out a low shout as the inner universe came out of his sea of qi little by little. Stripping one's inner universe is not too difficult. Ancestor Xing he said indifferently. The power in the chaotic void grew stronger and stronger. In the end, even Ancestor Xing he took a few steps back. 6 hours later, the inner universe was successfully stripped. A ball lay quietly in Fang Chen's palm. Inner universe. Fang Chen was overjoyed. Then, a vast power came out of his inner universe and drilled into his body. Rumble. He was breaking through to the profound heaven realm. Crack. In the blink of an eye, he had broken through. Profound heaven realm. Fang Chen exclaimed softly. Then, he formed a complicated seal with both hands. The inner universe ball kept spinning in the dark void, and at the same time, it crazily expanded. A violent aura came into contact with the starry universe. In the starry universe, a violent power came from the heavenly realm. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Many god emperors stood in the void and stared at the sky. What happened? Why do I feel a dangerous aura invading the heavenly realm? Is there an invasion of foreign tribes? Let's go to the Xinshi Palace and find Lord Fang. In just a few minutes, all the god emperors in the heavenly realm had gathered at the Xinshi Palace. The divine Xi Palace ruled on behalf of the heavens. It was the most transcendent and powerful sect in the realm of the gods. Normally, the Xinshi Palace was not open to the public. The bone progenitor is here. Many people realized that the bone progenitor had arrived. Lord Bone Progenitor, do you know what happened? The bone progenitor shook his head. He did not know, which was why he came to ask Fang Chen. Dong. Just as everyone was talking to the bone progenitor, the entire starry universe shook and trembled. It was as if the end of the world had arrived. Many god emperors exclaimed, "Is the great apocalypse coming? It shouldn't be. It hasn't reached 10 billion years yet. What happened?" Many god emperors were guessing. Their eyes were filled with worry. After all, this concerned the survival of the heavenly realm. If there was really an invasion of foreign tribes, they would protect the heavenly realm with their lives. The bone progenitor entered the forbidden area of the Shinshi Palace and came out quickly. There was another person accompanying him. It was the supreme elder of the Shinshi Palace and the most powerful person in the heavenly realm, Feng Qin. Lord Feng. Many god emperors were very respectful to Feng Qin. "Everyone, don't worry. The heavenly realm is safe and sound." Feng Qin waved his hand to signal for everyone to be quiet. "Lord Feng, what happened here? Why is the heavenly realm shaking so violently?" Some god emperors asked. "That's right. That powerful energy from earlier caused us to be extremely astonished." In response to everyone's questions, Feng Qin explained, "My original body is creating a universe." Boom. Many god emperors were startled. Only the legendary unparalleled experts could create a universe. Everyone looked at Feng Qin with a dumbfounded expression. They felt even more shocked in their hearts. Today, the Star River cosmos was no longer the same as before. Under the push of the bone progenitor and Feng Qin, god emperors were no longer the end. As time passed, several cosmos gods appeared in the Star River cosmos. Everyone had a certain understanding of the Tao of cultivation in the primal chaos void. When they learned that Feng Qin was creating a universe, they were shocked beyond words. Outside the Star River cosmos, a universe 10 times bigger than it was born. Formidable, this is too formidable. The bigger the miniature universe, the more amazing it was. Ancestor Xing River felt his heart trembling. The universe created by Feng Qin was 10 times bigger than the Star River cosmos. This meant that the universe created by Feng Qin was much more fortunate than the Star River cosmos. The bigger the universe, the more outstanding geniuses would come out in the future. Amazing! In the future, some heaven-defying geniuses will come out from your universe. Ancestor Xing River sighed. "Oh right, what is the name of your universe?" He had already thought of the name. It was called Azura Universe. Azura Universe. The moment Feng Qin finished speaking, he flicked his finger. A terrifying Azura sword chi was injected into the Azura Universe. In an instant, the main melody in the Azura Universe became the Azura sword chi. Azura Universe, not bad. Ancestor Xing River said. God Hun Tian had crossed over from the profound heaven realm. His control of the miniature universe had reached the point of perfection. In the miniature universe, they were the sky. With a thought, Feng Qin could change everything in the Azura universe. Even Ancestor Xing River did not expect that Feng Qin's finger would create a sword cultivation holy land that would shake the primal chaos void in the future. Chapter 24-29. The creation of the Azura universe was still in its initial stage. It needed a long period of nurturing before it could be perfected. Currently, it could only be considered a desolate universe. There were countless danger zones and endless cultivation resources, but there was not a single human in it. Feng Qin, your universe has just been created and is not yet perfected. I have an idea, but I don't know what you think about it. Ancestor Star River suddenly said. Please speak, Ancestor. Feng Qin was very respectful to Ancestor Star River. You and I will join forces and establish a channel between the two universes. This way, the martial artists of my Star River universe will be able to enter your nascent universe to search for opportunities. It will also speed up the development of your Azura universe, said the Star River Ancestor. Hearing this, Feng Qin's eyes brightened. He smiled and said, All right. Building a passage was not difficult for the founders of the two universes. Soon, the passage was successfully built. The passage was built in the deity world. Only those from the deity world could enter the Azura universe through it. The disciples from the lower realms are too weak. They will die if they enter. Ancestor Star River said. Voila! Within the Star River cosmos, two figures appeared one after another. One of them was the founder of the spacetime cultivation system, the Bone Progenitor. The other was the avatar of Feng Chen. Currently, Feng Chen's avatar had reached the cosmos god level. Because it had been staying in the Star River cosmos, its cultivation progress was slow. Feng Chen. The Bone Progenitor was very happy to see Feng Chen's true body. Teacher, this is the founder of the Star River cosmos, Ancestor Star River. Feng Chen introduced. Disciple Bone Progenitor greets Ancestor. The Bone Progenitor hurriedly said. No need to be so polite. Ancestor Star River nodded. Teacher, this is the universe I created. It is called the Azura universe. I am prepared to let my avatar guard the Azura universe. You can go in too. The nascent universe is the best place to comprehend the Tao of spacetime. Feng Chen said. All right. As long as it was related to the Tao of spacetime, the Bone Progenitor agreed without hesitation. He had already entered a demonic state and was completely engrossed in the Tao of spacetime. There were two extremes for this kind of person. One was that they would live a mediocre life and eventually suffer from qi deviation. The other was to reach the pinnacle of a certain path and become a peerless hero revered by tens of thousands. Obviously, Feng Chen believed that his master would be the second type of person. The growth of the universe is not something that can happen overnight. Don't worry, Patriarch Galaxy said. Feng Chen nodded and said, I know. For a long time, Galaxy Ancestor explained to Feng Chen how to develop the miniature universe. Feng Chen benefited a lot from the Galaxy Patriarch's explanation. The Shura universe was also growing step by step. 9 months after the emergence of the Azura universe, the strongest reincarnation God Emperor of the God World, God Emperor Ling Shi, discovered the universe channel. She was the first to enter the Azura universe. After that, more and more God Emperors discovered the passageway and entered it. Of course, even though the Azura universe had just been established, it was abnormally dangerous. Many God Emperors fell in the Azura universe because they were too greedy. Of course, there were also many who succeeded in escaping unscathed. After returning to the deity world, they became famous and broke through to the cosmos god level. After 10 years, Feng Chen and Patriarch Galaxy Patriarch returned to the void star sky. During these 10 years, Feng Chen personally experienced the benefits of owning the miniature universe. The development and progress of the miniature universe would bring great power to Feng Chen. When the miniature universe was perfected, the Creator would have an undying body. I've reached the limit of the profound heaven realm in these 10 years. Feng Chen thought. If he cultivated step by step, not to mention 10 years, it might even take him 100,000 years or 1,000,000 years. During these 10 years, his strength had increased in all aspects. He had cultivated the innate soul reversal technique to the limit. If not for the incomplete 5th level, he could have cultivated it to grand perfection. But even so, Feng Chen had cultivated the innate soul reversal technique to the point where he could condense a soul heart. His primordial spirit had reached the 9th origin realm. 9 golden figures sat cross-legged within his primordial spirit. On their chests there was a sparkling translucent heart. That was the legendary soul heart. The current Feng Chen could easily defeat profound star realm warriors just by relying on the soul Tao. During these 10 years, the Azura universe developed rapidly, allowing Feng Chen's fleshy body to improve rapidly. His myriad swords body, which was originally at the 6th level, had now reached the 7th level. His fleshy body was comparable to profound light realm warriors. If he added the black vibration gold armor, even profound true realm experts might not be able to break through his defense. He had also cultivated the demonic dragon body refining technique to the 3rd level. He only needed to find the incomplete part to continue cultivating. The 10th move of the Azura sword technique was created. This move was definitely a milestone. This move was created by Fang Chen after fusing the comprehension he gained from the process of creating the Azura universe. After 10 years of comprehending the sword, he created this move. With this move, even ghosts and gods would be shocked. The power of this move could easily penetrate the defense of a profound Star Realm warrior and even kill him. In short, in these 10 years, Fang Chen's strength had reached an unimaginable level. And all of this was thanks to the Azura universe. After returning to the Void Star Sky, Fang Chen prepared to go to the Mashation to fulfill Venerable Demon Sword's wish. However, before he set off, he changed his mind. The Demon City had opened, and he wanted to go in to find his brothers. The Demon City has opened? Standing at the peak of the limitless Sword Mountain, Fang Chen's face was filled with joy. Back then, he had broken the rules of the Demon City and was expelled from the Demon City. He didn't know whether his brothers were dead or alive. Now, he finally had a chance to find them. Brothers, are you all okay? I'm here. Northern Profound Sky, Northern Profound Desert. Fang Chen floated in midair and stared at the demon city that was faintly discernible. Behind him, many experts had arrived. However, they didn't dare to get close to Fang Chen. The latter had killed the profound Qi realm warrior of the Sky Pillar Zone family. Many people didn't dare to challenge him. Can I go in by force? Fang Chen asked. With your current strength, if you attack by force, it will have a certain impact on the demon city, even if your brothers are still inside. The artifact spirit reminded. Hearing this, Fang Chen nodded and waited for the artifact spirit's next words. However, I can use the mysterious sky all to help you, the artifact spirit said. Soon, the artifact spirit told Fang Chen the method, and the latter leaped and approached the demon city. Crash! The demon city's restrictions obstructed Fang Chen, and the latter's body paused for a moment before he quickly disappeared into the demon city. In the sky above the northern profound desert, there were exclamations. Many experts sucked in a breath of cold air. He actually went in? Just how strong is he? He's too strong. The void star sky is going to change. The hearts of many experts trembled. When they thought of Fang Chen's abnormal strength, they felt a chill run down their spines. Shi Xian's sect master's face showed a touch of helplessness. Looking at Fang Chen's disappearing figure, he could only smile bitterly and feel lucky. He felt lucky that Fang Chen didn't kill him back then. Otherwise, he would have been dead long ago. The experts who had laughed at him for being defeated by an absolute saint lowered their heads in shame. An absolute saint can easily defeat a profound Qi realm warrior. 10 years have passed, and he has already entered the profound heaven realm. I wonder if he can defeat a profound star realm warrior. One should know that in the vast void star sky, there were only a few profound star realm warriors. If Fang Chen could defeat a profound star realm warrior, then he would truly stand at the top of the void star sky, like Ancestor Xing He and the others. Why did he force his way into the demon city? With Fang Chen's strength, he wouldn't be able to improve much in the demon city. Everyone was curious and guessing. It's said that he has a few brothers who are trapped in the demon city. He probably went to find them. Everyone sighed. Wherever Fang Chen went, there would be a bloodbath. Many experts were praying that the disciples of their sect wouldn't have a conflict with Fang Chen. The demon city attracted the attention of everyone in the void star sky. However, at this moment, the Sky Pillar Zone family sent people over again. How dare you go against my Sky Pillar Zone family in such a barbaric place? You're courting death. The leader was a profound star realm warrior. He was arrogant and didn't put void star sky in his eyes at all. Hurry up and investigate. Who killed the members of my zone clan? The leader said. No matter who it is, whoever dares to touch my Sky Pillar Zone family won't have a good ending. In the void star sky, undercurrents were surging. The Wuji sword sect, which had just improved, was once again facing an unprecedented crisis. Chapter 2430. Demon City. Cold winds blew and demon chi filled the sky. Back then, the heavenly demon saint had fallen here, causing the entire demon city to become like this. Over the years, there would be a group of supreme talents entering the demon city every time it opened. Of course, the opening of the demon city also meant the start of the killing. Batch after batch of martial artists were eliminated by time. The names on the demon god list kept changing. More than a decade ago, Fang Chun had entered the demon city and massacred the supreme talents on the demon god list at the Yin Tomb Spring. He had broken the rules of the demon city and was expelled by the demon city's heaven and earth rules. Then, he was separated from his brothers. After more than a decade, he had finally returned. The heavenly demon saint was indeed powerful back then. The current Fang Chen was no longer the same as before. As he flew above the demon city, he could clearly feel the monstrous demonic chi rippling throughout the city. The more it was so, the more he was impressed. The heavenly demon saint was too powerful. Although he was only in the mysterious true realm, he was able to fight against a mysterious God realm almighty. That alone was enough to make people tremble. "My brothers, are you all okay?" Whoosh, whoosh. Fang Chun expanded his consciousness and quickly spread it in all directions. There was a wasteland not far from Fang Chun. At that moment, there was a black-clothed man in the wasteland. His hair was disheveled and he was in a mess. He was being chased by someone. Swoosh. Every time the black-clothed man waved his sword, it would shoot out a shocking sword light. If Fang Chen was here, he would definitely recognize the sword principle aura around the black-clothed man. It was the demon-killing sword principle, the rival of the Azura sword principle. The black-clothed man was Mo Luosha, who had helped Fang Chen before. The monster Mo Luosha was happy and angry. He would go on a killing spree without saying anything. Mo Luosha, you're dead meat. The person who was chasing him was once the top expert on the demon god list. But now, he was ranked 6th on the demon god list. Damn it! Mo Luosha's eyes were scarlet red as he entered a frenzied state. Even if I die, I'll drag you down with me. Mo Luosha roared as he waved the sword in his hand. The demon-killing sword principle was pushed to the extreme. It's useless. The figure of the former number 1 expert on the demon god list flashed as he struck out palm after palm, shattering the demonic killing sword light. After that, he took a step forward, approached Mara Kill, and smashed his fist towards Mara Kill's head. Die! Boom! Violent energy surged out from Mara Kill's body as he desperately tried to defend himself, but it was to no avail. Crack! His defenses were shattered. Death was so close to him. I, Mo Luo, have dominated the Devil City for so long. Am I going to die just like that? Mo Luosha was unwilling to give up. He had imagined countless times how he would die. Who would have thought that he would die in such an aggrieved manner? In the distance, Fang Chen's divine sense happened to discover this scene. The corners of his mouth curled up, revealing a smile. Mara slaughter? Then, with a thought, Fang Chen appeared in front of Mara Shah. Bang! The former number 1 expert on the demon god list smashed his fist onto Fang Chen's body with heart-palpitating power. The black vibranium armor appeared around the latter's body and easily blocked the attack. Dong! The violent recoil sent the former number 1 expert on the demon god list flying. The latter staggered and managed to stabilize himself with great difficulty. His pitch-black eyes stared intently at Fang Chen. Who are you? The sudden appearance of a martial artist made him raise his guard. Mara Kill, who was waiting for death with his eyes closed, hurriedly opened his eyes when he heard the voice. I'm not dead. Mara Kill hurriedly checked his body and found that there was nothing unusual. Soon after, he raised his head and looked to the front. A perfectly straight figure was imprinted into his eyes. Which senior is this? Mara Kill thought to himself. He didn't know this person in the demon city. Fong Chen. As he spoke, Fong Chen turned around and looked at Mara Kill with a smile. How have you been? Mara Kill was stunned. He couldn't believe his eyes. Fong Chen, you. He clearly remembered that Fong Chen was expelled from the demon city more than 10 years ago, and now he was standing in front of him and saving him. Has the demon city opened? This was the first thing that came to Marasha's mind. I was wondering who it was. So it's the stray dog expelled from the demon city. A disdainful voice was heard. The former #1 expert on the demon god list had a mocking expression. Fong Chen turned around and looked at him. He said indifferently, "Do you believe that the stray dog you mentioned only needs one finger to kill you? Arrogant." Fong Chen, this person was once the #1 expert on the demon god list. Don't be rash, Mara Kill reminded. Fong Chen nodded gently and said, "Don't worry. If he dares to attack, he'll stay here forever." With that, Fong Chen prepared to leave with Mara Kill. You're leaving just like that? The former #1 expert on the demon god list flashed and launched a fierce and domineering attack at Fong Chen. You're courting death. Bang! Fong Chen flicked his finger and a terrifying finger beam shot out. The latter could not resist at all and his chest was pierced through. His body fell to the ground and blood spurted out. I said that if you dare to attack, you'll stay here forever. Fong Chen flicked his finger again and the finger beam pierced through the latter's head. The former #1 expert on the demon god list was now the 6th expert. Even Mara Kill was no match for him. However, he was killed by Fong Chen with one finger. Just how powerful was his strength? Mo Luosha's heart trembled, and raging waves were set off. He looked at Fong Chen in a daze. This guy whom he used to take care of like a junior had unknowingly grown to such a level. In fact, Mara Kill and the others had been in the demon city for a long time and did not know about the outside world. If they returned to illusory star heaven, they would definitely know about Fong Chen's current status. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Fong Chen smiled. Along the way, Fong Chen kept asking Mara Kill about what had happened in the demon city in the past decade. Brother Fong, the devil city has undergone earth-shattering changes in the past decade or so. The former top 10 on the demon god list was unshakable. However, now, the top 10 on the demon god list have basically changed. Mara Kill sighed. By the way, the person I just killed was the former #1 on the demon god list. What's his rank now? Fong Chen asked. He's now 6. There are 5 people ahead of him, Mara Kill said. Oh. Fong Chen was a little curious. After Mara Kill's explanation, Fong Chen knew that the current top 5 on the demon god list were occupied by Xiao Huang and the others. Looks like the 5 of them are doing well. Fong Chen smiled. Do you know where they are now? Speaking of this, Mara Kill paused for a moment and stopped. What's wrong? Fong Chen asked with a frown. They joined forces and defeated the #1 expert on the demon god list. They dominated the top 5 on the demon god list, causing many experts on the demon god list to be unconvinced and denounce them. At this moment, they should be at the peak of the demon mountain, fighting many experts on the demon god list, Mara Kill said. Hearing this, Fong Chen's figure emitted an icy aura. Let's go. At the center of the demon city, at the peak of the demon mountain, Xiao Huang, Xiao Hai, Pangolin, and the old faker stood side by side. They looked down and saw that almost all the experts on the demon god list were there. Noises came from the bottom of the mountain. The voices were filled with dissatisfaction towards them. What gives you the right to occupy the top 5? If you didn't join forces, how could the #1 expert on the demon god list be defeated by you? What a joke. I'd like to see how you're going to die today. Many people were filled with righteous indignation as they came to the peak of the demon mountain. The top 5 on the demon god list are occupied by us brothers. Anyone who is unconvinced can come and challenge us. Xiao Huang said in a deep voice. His body was shrouded in violent power, and his pair of antennae were extremely terrifying. Beside him, Xiao Hai clapped his hands. Raging waves appeared in the void, as if they were going to drown the demon mountain. Pangolin was more steady as he stood quietly. The old faker beside him turned into a towering tree and took root in the demon mountain. His main trunk reached the clouds and countless branches swayed, disturbing people's minds. We took the number 1 on the demon god list for Brother Shu. For Brother Shu, we have to hold on to this glory. We won't compromise even if we have to fight to our last breath. Let's join forces and turn the world upside down. The 4 brothers stood side by side. Their auras were soaring and their voices were earth-shattering. Chapter 24:31. Be careful. We are not afraid of anyone in a one-on-one fight. However, there are many of them. If they join forces, it will be difficult to deal with them. Pangolin was the calmest. Although he was fearless, he was still cautious. During this period of time, when Fang Chen was not around, it was basically the pangolin who gave advice to the few of them. What's there to be afraid of? Let's just kill them. Xiao Huang was the king ant of the royal ant tribe. He was bloodthirsty and warlike. Kill! There was a deafening roar. Many experts of the demon god ranking charged to the peak of Demon Mountain. Dong! Xiao Huang and the other 3 brothers fought side by side. Soon, they were caught in a chaotic battle. You are courting death. Xiao Huang's antennae pierced into the head of one of them, killing him instantly. Xiao Hai opened his bloody mouth. Raging waves appeared out of nowhere and washed away some of the weaker warriors. Pangolin displayed his powerful defense perfectly. He blocked countless attacks for the other 3 brothers. The old faker's branch entangled many experts of the demon god ranking. The battle was extremely intense. In the beginning, the 4 brothers were still able to gain the upper hand. However, as time passed, they began to weaken. They are exhausted. Let's attack together. Someone roared. Immediately, many experts of the demon god ranking launched the last wave of attack. It was also the strongest wave of attacks. What should we do? Xiao Hai said while panting. Pangolin's expression changed. He gritted his teeth and said, Now that things have come to this, there is no other way. We can only take a few of them down with us. As he spoke, Pangolin was covered in armor. He charged into the crowd. Poochie! The boundless attack landed on the pangolin's body. In the blink of an eye, its armor had been shattered into pieces. Pangolin was covered in blood. His aura was weak. I will kill all of you. Xiao Huang was completely enraged. He transformed into his original form of the royal ant tribe and charged into the crowd with an invincible aura. The battle at the peak of Demon Mountain was extremely intense. When the 4 brothers were forced into a dead end, Fang Chen finally arrived. Oh no! Raising his head to look at the peak of the Demon Mountain in the distance, Mo Luosha cursed inwardly. Fang Chen had already taken a step forward and rushed towards the peak of the Devil Mountain. Azura Sword Technique. With a furious strike, the hidden star sword sharply expanded, turning into a monstrous giant sword, and directly swooped down. Rumble! A terrifying power engulfed the entire peak of the Devil Mountain. Danger! Many experts on the demon god list were encircling the 4 brothers. Suddenly, they felt a strong sense of danger. Run! Many of them chose to flee at the first moment. However, that shocking gigantic sword did not give them any chance at all as it slashed down on the demon mountain. Crack! The huge demonic mountain was split in half by the huge sword. Some of the cultivators that did not escape in time all died tragically. The warriors that managed to escape looked at the demonic mountain that had been split in 2 with fear and trepidation. Their eyes widened in disbelief. What happened? What happened? The 4 brothers had narrowly escaped death, and when they saw that shocking huge sword, they had already recognized the star-concealing sword. Their faces were filled with excitement. Boss Ha! I knew that boss would not abandon us. One man and one sword stood above the peak of the Devil Mountain. A strong wind blew past, and Fang Chen's robe fluttered in the wind. Biting cold, murderous intent shrouded the entire Devil Mountain. At that moment, he was like a demon god that had descended, giving off a visual impact. The star-concealing sword gradually shrank and finally returned to its original size. Oh my god, who is he? He split the Devil Mountain in half with a single sword. Isn't he too strong? Is he an unparalleled expert of the Devil City? Many experts on the demon god list discussed softly after experiencing the shock from before. Under everyone's gazes, Fang Chen turned around and looked at the four brothers. He grinned and said, "Are you all right, boss?" The four brothers swarmed forward and rushed to Fang Chen. They were very happy. At such a critical moment of life and death, their boss had appeared out of nowhere. "Boss, why are you here?" "Boss, you were too impressive just now," the four brothers said excitedly. On the other side of the Devil Mountain, some of the remaining demon god list experts recognized Fang Chen. "I seem to have seen him somewhere before." Fang Chen. He is Fang Chen, the Fang Chen who was banished by the Devil City more than a decade ago. For a moment it was earth-shattering. Many experts on the demon god list were shaken. Fang Chen, who was banished by the Devil City more than a decade ago, had returned and his strength had reached such a level. Everyone was aghast. That shocking sword had made their hearts tremble. "Let's talk later." Fang Chen said a few words to the four brothers before turning to look at the demon god list experts on the other side of the Devil Mountain. "How dare you attack my brothers, Fang Chen? Dying 10,000 times won't be enough." Fang Chen said coldly. "Humph, he's just putting on an act with the help of a supreme treasure." Someone said secretly. "His cultivation is only in the profound heaven realm. Let's attack together and kill him." Some people discovered the extraordinariness of the hidden star sword and wanted to seize the opportunity to snatch it. Seeing this, Fang Chen sneered. Everyone was the same. They were selfish. These people would not give up until they reached the end. Since that was the case, there was no need to hold back. Azura Sword Principle. Fang Chen bellowed and performed the 10th move of the Azura Sword Principle. This move was Fang Chen's trump card. It gathered all the essence of the previous 9 moves and created it. Boom! Sword light came out and shocked the god. The entire Devil Mountain let out a deafening sound. When the hidden star sword slashed at the other side of the Devil Mountain, many demon god list experts were beheaded. Crack! The huge Devil Mountain was flattened by Fang Chen's sword. The four brothers were shocked and their faces were full of excited smiles. Their boss was still the same as before. He was still brave, killing 10,000 enemies with one sword move. Fang Chen's name resounded throughout the Devil City. Many martial artists hiding in the dark felt a lingering fear. Fortunately, they did not ambush the four brothers at that time. Otherwise, they would have been dead by now. "He's too powerful." Many martial artists gave Fang Chen a very high evaluation. "Boss, your strength has improved too rapidly these years, right?" Xiao Huang grinned. "Yes, defeating 10,000 enemies with one sword move is too domineering," Xiao Hai said. Pangolin smiled slightly and did not speak. The old faker intimately wrapped the branch around Fang Chen's body. Although they had not seen each other for more than 10 years, their brotherhood had not weakened. "By the way, where's Little Mouse?" Fang Chen found that Little Mouse was not there. Hearing this, the four brothers' faces darkened. The atmosphere suddenly became extremely solemn. There was a sad atmosphere in the air. "What happened?" Fang Chen asked. The four brothers looked at each other. In the end, Pangolin spoke. "Boss, it's like this." Pangolin told him everything that had happened after Fang Chen was expelled. "Brother Mouse sacrificed himself to save us." Speaking of this, Pangolin was sad. "The four of us joined forces and defeated the former number 1 expert on the demon god list." From then on, we forcibly occupied the top 5 positions on the demon god list. Pangolin said, "We fought for Brother Mouse for the number 1 position on the demon god list. It's all my fault. I didn't save Brother Mouse." They did not know that Little Mouse was not dead at all. He was taken away by an expert. Fong Chen staggered. His face darkened. His connection with Little Mouse had disappeared. He recalled all his experiences with Little Mouse. He could not accept this reality. How could this be? Fong Chen shook his head hard. He would rather exchange his life for Little Mouse's. Fong Chen vented his anger to his heart's content. The 4 brothers stood quietly. After a long time, Fong Chen was almost done venting. Pangolin comforted him. "Boss, we will never forget Brother Mouse. Brother Mouse's death made us realize that strength is the most important thing. So, we have been immersed in cultivation all these years. We want to stand at the peak of martial arts one day and fulfill Brother Mouse's wish," Xiao Huang said. "I know." Fong Chen's expression was unusually calm. The calmer he was, the more the 4 brothers could feel the sadness in his heart. "Let's go out first." In the present Devil City, there was already nothing that could make Fong Chen infatuated. Even the inheritance of the celestial demon saint had been obtained by the 4 brothers. They had learned some cultivation methods from it, and their strength had improved rapidly. It was time to leave the demon city. But his brother would have to stay here forever. "Brother, you will always be my best partner,"